手加減はしませんよ。心を一つに。すべてが燃え尽きるまで。燃える踊りを。うまい。なんて美しいの。生きるために。裏切るのですか。燃やし尽くす。生きるために。
Yo, chat, let me clear this stamina real quick because we do have quite a lot of things to get. We do have quite a lot of things to get through today, but as y'all can see from the time, right, bro? Y'all can see from the time. Unfortunately, a 4 p.m. stream does in fact come with a cooldown, right? Y'all can't be expecting 4 p.m. streams every single day, because otherwise your streamer will unfortunately go buff flip explode, right? So generally speaking, I think we'll keep to a 4 p.m. stream once every other day, hopefully, which means that tomorrow we are gonna be getting another 4 p.m. stream, right? Because if today I can finish up all of the things that I can finish up, which is going to be the teams testing before you pull for all of the different units, as well as anomaly arbitration, then tomorrow we can start a little bit earlier, which means that we can actually get started on the HSR 4.2 story, right? And then towards the end of tomorrow, we are also gonna be playing my favorite turn-based PvP Gacha game, Epic 7, right? So today is pretty much just gonna be all in on the holy shit, oh guys. Check what are the odds that this gives me 0 speed again. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Let's find out right now, because it might just give me 0 speed again. Yeah, Oivo, thank you so much for the
Happy 23 years.
Ooh, that's pretty good. Oh, that's pretty good. Thank you for the 23 years. Thank you for the 23 years. Give me 1 second real quick. All right, hold up. Curse of 0 speed. If this piece rolls 0 speed again, it means that Genshin Impact is not Godshin Impact. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm actually low-key running out of Relic EXP, not gonna lie. Holy shit. Yeah, we are hella running low on Relic EXP. Let's just see what's up. Alright, peep this speed though. Peep this speed. Oh my god. Okay, wait. How far? Okay, the thing is, right, chat? Bro, look at this. Wait, not this build, right? Not this build. Alright. I do have with me my 200 speed build anyways. Alright. Boom. Fast move. Bada boom, bada bing, bada bang. Alright, peep that. Bro, look at that. Alright, so with all due respect, we don't even need it. And also, this speed just rolled so well to the point where if this thing fails, I don't even think it's like kind of worth rolling anymore. Yeah, there's just not worth rolling anymore, right? So we'll just get E1 S1 Hue. Oh my god, chat, do you guys see this? There was this post that I just saw like today. Yo, peep this. Yeah? Yo, peep this. Bro. Wait. Okay, Silver Wolf. Shut the fuck up. Yo, chat, peep this. Oh. Wow. Free. And with that, we procure the free E6 button. Look at that, chat. Look at that. Bro got himself an E6 button for a grand total of 399. And this is why God Real is God Real, right? Yo, help me get that clip. Right, E6 button ASMR, right? Clip, right? Thank you for the clip. Okay, in any case, chat, thank y'all for coming today. For today, like I mentioned, we always have quite a lot of things to get through. First of all, yo, chat, look at this. NTE's CN server is actually already up. So if y'all understand Chinese, right, y'all understand +20, you can actually hop on over and play the CN NTE server. For global, it is about like 1 week later. So the launch is gonna be on the 29th of April, right? I think the reason why they did this is probably try to like even out the bugs. So if there are any bugs, they can kind of fix this for the global server. Loki has like a mini CVT, if I can say so myself. Quite a lot of the classic value, like 648, so this is pretty much your classic 8080 for $100, right? And then this is gonna be, bro, 1 USD chat, or is it 2 USD? Okay, no, this is probably 1 USD, bro. This is 1 USD for 10 pools, bruh. Bro, 1 USD for 10 pools. Now that screams that does in fact scream free pools, if I can say so myself. And then last but not least, look at that. You can buy a car, chat. This is about I think this is like 30? Is it? 160 divided by 5. Yeah, I think there's like 20-ish USD, 20 or 25 USD. You can buy a whole ass car, and then you get all these on top of the whole ass car. So if y'all have been playing NTCN server Android, and then we are just gonna be hopping on in the next week, if I can say so myself. Alright, thank you. Other than that, wait, hold on. Yo, Chabi. I have been discovered by the JP bros. I am training and working out, but this freaked me out and made me cry. He physically cried because he saw 508,000 premium currency. Not even my account, by the way, but bro physically cried. So I had to make sure that bro does not cry, so that bro is not gonna cry, and he is a YouTube frog, right? Bro is a YouTube frog. So 0Ackerman139, if you're seeing this post, right? Thank you for watching the stream. I am actually currently rank 1 global server, first global player to actually reach Grandmaster 3, because I have cracked the secret formula, and the secret formula is praying, right? You just pray that the enemy heal, they don't proc that 50-50, and you just win every single match, which is gonna be very, very good. Also, today was a generational back day, so I kind of just want to take a quick pick at my physique as of this moment. And now here we are with also the Hatsune Miku. I'm not even sure if this... Okay, I'm not even sure if this is DMCA, but if this is DMCA, then it is what it is. So let's just send this up for the clip channel right now. Boop. Hoyo. Hoyo is Hoyo. Wow. Hoyo. Hatsune Miku X Silver 9. Very hard and easy. I see. Level 1. So bro is a noob. I see. Wow. Bro is a casual. Casual versus elitist. Stato. Hoyo. I see. Chat, as Mr. Japan, bro is basically saying Hoyo is Hoyo. So Silver Knight is teaching Miku how to play. Alright, so here's what you do. You get S5 DDD and you can be a little bit faster. Whoa! Holy elitism. Holy elitism. Bro is about to reach 999. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait, she did not fail a single combo. That is crazy. 999 max. Oh my god, she's using 2 fingers now. Yay. 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 Wow. Yay! I love Hoyo. And this is why Goryo is Goryo. See you guys on the clip channel. See you guys on the clip channel. Thank you. Okay, so with that being out of the way, Migu canonically suck at her own game. I see. That is very, very good. The new E7 guild shop is insane. Okay, we'll play the E7 game tomorrow, so that's gonna be very, very nice. IRL facial 0 cycling gym. Okay, this is definitely DMCA. So, bada boom. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Holy. That is a very, very W, right? Okay, help me add some like funk music in the background. Thank you. This is gonna be done. Don't do it. Say what? Oh. Okay. I have no idea what that is referring to. What Genshin does to it, man. Sound? Da.
This is a new color. No one has ever seen this color before. I don't even know what to call that. What the f did I just see? I'm scared. What the f was that? Like that? Oh my god, I know 6-7!
Exception. Can you make this emote? If Cole can fit it, we can have it white. White. Thank you. The AHA games. Okay.
Let's suppose for a moment, if a miracle were to appear in this world, and the chance to fulfill all wishes were to arrive,
Wow.
what would you do?
It's just an IR event, guys. I don't need any spoilers.
Mom, look! There's a giant face full in that tower.
If you're going to compare it, at least call it a jade bowl.
By the way, all right, Mr. CN, this is called the Dongfang Mingzhu. All right, this is not Tokyo Tower. It is Dongfang Mingzhu, right? It is a landmark building in Shanghai. All right, so I'm just...
A jade bowl? A UFO has appeared atop Oriental Pearl Tower.
Just behind me is the Oriental Pearl.
According to experts, this may be a celestial phenomenon.
It has to be aliens. At the very
Something
least,
this
an
fun.
alien.
Sparksy.
Is this a marketing gimmick for a TV
Probably some laughter gun
Whoa.
having fun.
Everyone is poised for action. Who will gain Aha's favor?
So it's basically a freaking war, right?
So it's a race. First to the top win.
Wait, isn't it about who's
This
funniest?
is
Oh, bro, drinking
What's the
bubble.
need to win favor from a ball?
Winner takes all and can have any wish granted.
Can I strike a fortune? I shall bring evil to justice. Mark my
Learn
words.
what lies beyond the universe.
红烧牛肉面.
I ate too much. How about doubling work and homework, huh?
Pick
I
your
see.
faction. I'll fuel every reckless desire.
Oh,
Is it too late to take back my wish?
he's done.
Fortune from all directions. A steady rise to the top.
Oh my god,
If it is wealth
stonks.
that brings
Alright,
you
yo,
great
chat, by the way. Fun
directions,
fact,
a steady rise to the top.
in CN, right? Because usually if you're from the West, in stock market, red means bad, right? Red means a loss. And then green is good. In CN, is the opposite. In CN, red means good. And then green means bad. The reason because red is like an auspicious color. It's like a lucky color. So if it's red, it's actually a good thing, right? Did you know? Did you?
If it is wealth that brings you your greatest happiness, then why not join the Blue Peace Corporation?
That's Optimus
Creativity
Prime.
shaped by vast wish power is sent forth from the Oriental Pearl into the cosmos.
Oh, I see.
And in return, rewards will
What,
rain down and converge here. The world needs protectors, and the just have
Hell
always
yeah,
stepped
brother.
forward. If your heart holds
Birds.
a spark to protect peace,
Fly.
the River Rangers await you.
What the fuck is
The
that?
Oriental Pearl keeps watch at the world's edge. Blessed by wish power, no evil can remain concealed. Curiosity is the seed of knowledge, and gossip is only human nature. The Garden of Gossip is the very
Oh my
epicenter of-
goodness! The Garden of Gossip And there it is, the Garden of Recollection Blue Planet. Bro, everybody is all in me, by the way. Yep, everybody's all in me. This is the only faction. Me. Me.
Drama between the eons to unrevealed explosive foreshadowing. Feast on and discuss it. Live carefree in the land of juicy scoops.
Me.
What? You're not interested in any of that. You just came for some fun.
Whoa.
I admire people like you the most.
Oh my god, clubbing.
Treating life as a
Except
game.
the chat wrote, oh my god, it's a Bucko. The Bucko faction.
This once in a lifetime opportunity. Give the world something.
Yo, chat. If anyone can buy me a bubble tea right now, I will personally give you a kiss. Right now. DM me in Discord if you want to know my address. I will personally give you a kiss.
It's once in a lifetime opportunity. Give the world something wild to talk about.
I see.
I'll be waiting at the top of the tower.
I see.
I found a smooth new game. What is this Scream knockoff? Whatever. Let's just try it out.
Whoa. And that do see you guys on the clip channel. If you don't choose Mimi, I will personally hunt you down in game. Base seen this before. Fastest reader in the world seen this before. Kafka Star Rail. I need. That's very, very good. Silver Blood. This. Okay, this low-key might be spoilers, so let's just not watch that. -2 dice, -0.4 crit. Shut the actual fuck up. In CN, NT is better than HSR Anniversary. CN most downloaded app and the most popular app in all of CN. Holy, NTE is officially rank 1. NTE is officially rank 1. Everyone and their moms are playing NTE in NTE. Download NTE today using exclamation NTE, right? And that will do. Guys, I'm part of the group, right? What to do? What is SP? Educational video or before the live stream? Why do SP characters exist? Holy shit, with all due respect, my attention span is not that long, right? Oh, I already yoinked this. Thank you for the yoink. This is our YouTube thumbnail, so we have already yoinked this. Is this a god tier support? I see. Very good. 100,000 fucking ultimates. Enhanced basic at 9 skill points, scale plus sparkle out. And that do. I have not watched Jujutsu Kaisen Season 3, so no spoilers right there. My shilling, I can't work without 4 best in slot options, 5 trailers, and 9 version of Elation content catered to me. So basically, this is Firefly. Back when Super Break first announced. I see. You know what? Okay, this Slender is pretty good. At the end of the day, a good Slender is a good Slender. That is a good Slender, if I can say so myself, right? Thank you for the Slender. Other than that, insane anti-EP. Listen. Wow. Oh my god, what the hell is that language? Oh, I don't think we need that. Big lights. Oh, it's French? I see. Holy eat. Whoa. Okay, yo, chat, till this day, I still don't even know if Nanali is like police or not police. Because they have shown a lot of teasers where like the male MC is just going out and like holding hands, like dating and all that kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? So we'll just see what's up. Whoa. Oh, don't worry about it. Oh, yeah. So law-wise, she's 50 years old. She's like Verena. Is she? Is she like Verena? News. Begging for women to stop eating. I see. Calm. Newsflash. Massive crowds.
Newsflash, she's gonna save the day, don't make her mad. So adventurous, she's only getting started.
I see.
Can't stop for friends and family. She's got the spark and soul, never letting go. When the lights go out and when you need a friend, we'll get it up and
Holy
stand
eating.
on your feet. She will come through to your rescue as quick as she can. Turn your front upside down and skip off a beat. Magical life, real nice, stars are flash.
Oh, good.
In their eyes, they've been a perfect life. A shining
No, this does not sound like
bright,
Tiny Giant, bro.
flame, magical life, like a ride on a roller coaster ride. The rhythm in her soul, she's in control, she'll make you come alive.
Come alive. Come alive. It is still the best song in the entirety of Zelda Zone Zero. Till this day.
Magical life from the night, stars reflect in her eyes. Those
You are calm,
sparkles
I
so
see.
divine, so inspiring is all around. Magical lights flying around, she's one in a million. Just can't deny, you know. Shine herself, we gone dancing at night. Magical lights, real nice, stars reflect in her eyes. They've been a perfect life, a shining bright, a never-ending flame. Magical lights like a ride on a roller coaster ride. The rhythm in her soul, she's in control, she'll make you come alive.
Yay. Thank you. Personally, I'm not really a fan of normie music. This sounds like normie music. It's like the classic normal pop song that y'all like. But if y'all enjoy this, slash that like and subscribe button, and I will see you guys on the Clips channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Spoilers for the show, but it is true to the body. Okay, I'm not gonna watch that. Even more NT. Okay, that's done. Did it save them? When a Gacha character saves a dying playstyle. Okay, 6 minutes is pretty good. We might watch that for dinner when it's really there. New parry system. Is that real? Is that a real thing? This is real? It's a real thing. It is? Okay, wait, so what does this do? What does parry rate do? Do you actually parry the damage? So you what? You take 0 damage? You take 0 damage. You dodge an attack. Do you return fire? Just nullifies the damage. Oh, it just takes no damage. Oh, so you can't actually parry. It's to parry your rage. I'll parry your fucking face, bro. In-game. Alright, so that's very, very interesting. Let me just join that real quick. And that would do. Let's close that. Done. AA clear 0 cycle 7 cost. Oh my god. And this is why Godfly. Oh wait, the Firefly guy is banned for 2 weeks because bro was being a fucking dumbass and never do right after pulling Silver Wolf 999. That's very, very cool. Okay, respectfully, 1 minute just way too. I got this yesterday when your streamer is suffering. That's very, very nice for you. Tap revenge in Nikkei. Alright, what's up? Bro, you suck ass, bro. And then what to do, right? Silver 9 lines with others.
Oh, you really leveled up this account nicely, little girl. Whoa.
Whoa.
Finally got matched with the real deal.
Whoa.
Can we lock the party size to 2?
Whoa.
It's your game. We'll do it your way.
No need to take the game so seriously. Loosen up a little. What? You think turn-based means you can just toss in a puppet and go AFK? I hear you're a god-tier support.
Oh, Slender. Yao Guang Slender.
I went through all the trouble of equipping this loadout. Can't you let me enjoy it a little longer?
And that
That reward's very tempting.
Easy there. You can't
Whoa.
just release that beast in your arm back
Whoa,
into the wild.
beast
Double
in your
log
arm,
in.
chat. I have a
Just
beast in
report
my
it as
arm.
a bug.
Because my
This
right arm
basically
is a lot
calling easy
stronger
now.
than my
One
left
of me
arm.
is plenty.
Absolute fucking simple. That's very, very good. That's very, very good. Also, chat, did you know that? Did you know? Okay, I'm not even kidding, right? Chat? I'm not even kidding. If you care about vertical investment, right? E2 Silver Wolf plus E2 Sparksy far outweighs E2 Silver Wolf plus E1 Yao Guang and an E0 Sparksy. They are the same cost. So the way I see it, right, is if you're just gonna be investing baseline zero cost, just baseline E0, I think the way that they are structuring is they will most likely open up slot 2, or rather team 2, with Yao Guang going into EMC, or rather even Nisia, and then they'll stick Sparksy with Silver Wolf for the eventual future vertical support investments. And then whoever Nihilux is gonna do, maybe there's a Sambo SP, they will probably respectively go to either even Nisia's team or like Silver9's team. That is what I'm guessing. Because like the synergy with Sparksy and Silver Wolf, right, is also really high. It is just that as of right now, if you take away Yao Guang, it collapses very, very fast, but you indirectly fix this with vertical investments. So I'm guessing when you do take away Yao Guang in the future, they will probably have like another slot to fill in that niche because EMC is fucking useless, right? So the reason why Sparksy and Silver Wolf is not doing too well right now is not really so much that Sparksy is better than support or like Yao Guang is better than support. It is just more so that EMC can't fulfill the role for the lack of Yao Guang. Unless they release another support in the future that can fill in that role better, then I can see like a future where like the three of them is gonna be working in the same team, right? So that is the one I am gonna guess, right? Okay, whoever is getting kicked, right? Whether Sparksy is getting kicked, whether Yao Guang is getting kicked, nobody knows. Like, because at the end of the day, no one knows what Nihilux does, right? And there's gonna be Nihilux. So it really just depends how they wanna take this direction going forward. So at this point, the only thing you can do right now is to pray. You just pray to God that Nihilux is going to be a character design that will replace either Yao Guang or Sparksy, so that the Sparksy mains versus the Yao Guang mains, they will finally end their bickering. Because at this point, it's 50-50, right? Whichever Nihilux is going to be doing. Unless maybe you just go for like, Nihilux is the sustain. Nihilux is the elation sustain. And then you kill Huan Huan, put in Nihilux, drop in with Yao Guang, Silver Wolf, as well as Sparksy Nihilux, then that will be the elation flagship. And even Nisia is going to end up like the Boot Hill and Rabba scenario. So we will see how that is going to be going, right? Box 2, he says he'll be hating me. Box 2 is going to punch me in the face.
I'm going to see if I'm going to hit up some HSR creators for like a good old reunion. I want to reunite with my peeps, man.
Reunite.
I want to talk to Pokke again. I want to talk to Brax. Let me see if Genizad's. No, wait, Genizad's not really HSR creator. I want a podcast going on.
Box 2 HSR podcast.
NB, bro, I'm down, dude. If NB
welcome home, Box 2. Welcome home.
Probably not right now. I don't think everyone's like free unless they are.
And there it is.
The update just came out, so it's probably not going to do it right now. Let me see.
I see.
I have a group chat with them. I just gotta find it.
I see.
Somewhere.
Okay, bro. This clipper needs to have a better clip. The clip should have ended 30 seconds ago. But very, very nice. You know what? I know it's gonna happen one fine day. Because yes, I am in fact in that group chat. So maybe we are bringing Box 2 back with this one, right? Okay, yo, shorty, get this. Crop out the nonsense yep at the last 10 seconds. Thank you. Yo, Bob, thank you so much for the stream. What if Nihilux do both Yao Guang and Sparksy? Okay, if Nihilux does the role of both Yao Guang and Sparksy, this means that there is an even higher likelihood of running a sustainless elation team. Because they can stack. So if Nihilux can also, let's just say, give additional punchlines, as well as an aha instance, why don't we just double that shit? So you have Yao Guang giving you an aha instance, Nihilux giving you an aha instance, Sparksy giving you punchlines, Nihilux giving you punchlines, so that they can just compound one another. It's like there was this interesting theory back in those days where what if Kafka gets power crept in DOT? Alright? Just run 2 Kafkas. So you can proc 2 DOTs back. So even if Linux just straight up becomes like the combined version of both, I think it will still be a net positive. Imagine showing this to someone in 2024. Oh boy. Imagine showing this to someone 2024. There we go. Alright, another day, another agenda. Thank you. With that out of the way, feels bad, man. Oh, that is just... Okay, respectfully, this is on you. Why the fuck would you roll Diviner with no speed subs? So you're just being a little bit silly right now, right? No weighing. Yep, seen this before. Oh my god. The Shnaznaya and the future. What is that? Oh, is Genshin Impact live stream? Is it tomorrow 7 p.m.? UTC -4, right? So plus 12. 8 plus 12. Oh, it's 8 p.m. It's tomorrow 8 p.m. Is that it? It's after Zenla Zone. Zenla Zone 0 is also having a live stream tomorrow. Holy shit. Okay, overworking is gonna be over. Oh, it's not a live stream. Oh, it's not a live stream. Shnaznaya is the last region. What do you mean this is the last? So after Shnaznaya ends, Genshin Impact EOS. Thank you for playing Genshin Impact. We are now officially going to be closing our servers as we embark on the final journey to Shnaznaya. See you guys in Honkai Star Rail because God Rail is God Rail. I see. Yep, so that's exactly what's going to happen. All right, yo, how many get it? The last Genshin region. All right, thank you. This is done. Okay, chat, we've come to the end of today. Let me just cop on over to MrPokke because we have a lot of holy shit. You know what? Your streamer has a beautiful smile. I'm gonna keep it a buck, right? Why are so many fucking questions? Hello, MrPokke. I just got E2S15, blah, 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 blah. No. Hello, Mr. Can you guess what is elating amongst destruction? Imagine Squid Game are crazy. Imagine a crazy motherfucker. What do you think? I have no idea what the hell you're asking. Hello, Mr. Nice. I have E2S1, blah, 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 blah. Yep, just get it. Hello, Mr. Machines. Bob is giving Alicia. What is the best thing, Bob? Bob is gonna be putting for nothing until version 5. So we'll prove to the free-to-play community that if you're a free-to-play like Bob, you can just not pull for the entire version and you're going to be completely fine, right? So that's going to be how Bob is going to be going. Hello, Mr. Streamer. Since the quest is 5 hours max, can we please finish story today since Mr. Eddie is claiming back? No. Wait, actually, okay, you know what? Chat, do y'all want me to do testing content or do y'all want me to play story? I'm a democratic streamer, right? Whichever y'all want, we'll do. So what do y'all want? Can we get a poll? Okay, we get a poll. I was not a poll for YouTube vlogs. What do y'all want? Gameplay or story? Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see. Okay, so nobody on my... Oh, thank you, YouTube. Thank you, Twitch mods. Okay, so YouTube is at a astounding 67% gameplay, and a Twitch is at a astounding 77% gameplay. So I guess the story enjoyers, unfortunately, you are outmatched. So you can start weighing in the room. But we will play story tomorrow, right? We'll play story tomorrow. I promise. Hey, maybe I stream for 12 hours and we do story. Who knows? Who knows, right? Will MrPokke be... Will even Nisa be good with EMC Sunday and Huawei? I never got Yaogui on Sparksy. Okay, yo, let me ask you this question. Let me ask you, do I look like I have access to even Nisa's gameplay except for the one currency war? Do I look like someone that looks at leaks? The answer is no. It is a rhetorical question, right? So unfortunately, I cannot answer this until at least the next 2 weeks. Hello, MrPokke. I'm a free-to-play. Should I get E1, S1, 0, or say for elation? Blah, 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 blah. No. Oh, you died in-game? Damn, bro. Do you think we're gonna get at least one new members? Nah. Nah, I don't think so. Nah. Mr. Gamble, if you were in the bedrooms, what do you do? I will leave the back rooms. Should I merge 2 light codes together or save for the other? Merge them together. Doesn't really make sense to combine. Is getting 0 wolves light code worth it over even Nisa? Not light code. Okay, wait. I don't know if even Nisia is gonna be in the same team as Silver Wolf, but the way I see it, it's highly unlikely. It's like the same concept as like running Firefly with Reba in the same team. Some people have done it before, right? You run like Dahlia Field, Firefly, Reba. Like it's like some E2R light spender team, which I don't think is gonna work for like 99% of the player base. So I will only choose one if you want to go for vertical investment. But that being said, I'm not sure if you saw our even Nisia's whole kit, because we already made a video about it. Her light cone looks like the closest thing to a Mars pool, probably comparable to like S1 Finon or like S1 Reba. Because that shit has energy regeneration. All the way up to 20% energy regeneration, which I think is like really, really fucking important. So I was late in bait last night. What if they force us to build 2 Elation teams? I don't think that's gonna be happening. Unless we have 8 different Elation units in a single version, which I just don't think is happening. Because we are still going to IPC. Unless IPC is gonna be another Elation patch. So who knows, right? So who knows? But in any case, I was late in bed last night and thought about even Nisia. Why does she get so much elation damage bonus if her only elation damage skill are the Master Force that does miserable damage, and her elation skill that was almost 1/5 of the damage compared to the ultimate? As an E1 Yao Gui owner, I was expecting even Nisia to have a better synergy with elation damage, and I'm kind of disappointed. Any thoughts from the greatest, generous, most handsome, nicest Honkai Star Rail player? Personally speaking, I think the way I see even Nisia is that her scaling is not skewed towards elation because her base multipliers are higher than usual. Right? She has a base auto multiplier of 640%, which is like, well, I was at 640 or 670, but it's like a really, really high percentage. So if they give her too much elation percent, it wouldn't scale as well because her conversion trace to elation, right, is crit damage. So you convert 20% of your crit damage to elation, which means that as long as you have crit damage substats, you are gonna be able to improve your elation damage. But if you have crit damage, you also increase your non-elation damage. You know what I'm saying? So I think the way she's playing, she's like, oh my god, imagine if even Nisia is built like Xue Yi, bro. The Xue Yi of elation. And then bro becomes tier 3 on launch. Because that will be a little bit sad. But we'll just see how it's going to be happening. Because like, we don't really know what are the teammates for even Nisia anyways. I don't think she's going to be synergizing with Sparksy. I think she works well with Yao Guang. We don't really have a unit that gives us bangers directly. Because Sparksy gives us punchlines. So we still have to wait for the punchlines to convert to bangers, which is like a little bit slow, right? So we'll see what's up. We'll see what's up. As someone who wants to keep playing Remembrance, what is the investment for 2 calls? You're running E2 Evernight casuals like on E0, S0, blah, 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 blah. If you want to go for 2 calls, boom. E2 Cyrene. The end. Hello, what's... Oh, wait. Actually, speaking of E2 Cyrene, I don't know when she's ever going to begin a rerun, but E2 Casterus is currently on a rerun for global passive. Alright, so to each their own, what speed should E2 Sparksy be when playing with E0? Doesn't really matter. Which do you think is the better for even Nisia, E2 S or E1 S1? I think it's gonna be the same E2 syndrome again for every single DPS, so anyone do. Who is a better debuff for Aircon team? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, first of all, this guy's not even part of the question, by the way. Right? He's completely removed, so don't even think about it. Between E2 Weld and E0 Silver Wolf, I would still say E0 Silver Wolf. Because E2 Weld, you will need to... You lose the 30% rest, which is quite big. Whereas Silver Wolf still gives you defense down, and you can stack it on very nicely if you have like Cypher-like or something. Right? So, that is gonna be the... Can we have this a new emote? Nah, I think I'm good. What is the facial slender, Mr. Facial? I thought you said your slender facial to get no like, yeah, she doesn't need it. Okay, I would love to slender facial, except that facial is such a strong DPS that there's nothing too slender. Right, like we're doing 0 cycles of facial with my eyes closed because she's the strongest DPS, so there's no point. Pokke, when am I gonna see Jojo? Oh, armpit. That's very nice. Wait. Holy, and this is why she is the strongest DPS. Look at that fucking gains, bro. Look at that. Right, look at that. And this is why she is the strongest fucking DPS. Who do you think is recommended more, Archer or Scylla? Where is the better quantum unit? I think at this point, they are comparable. But they kind of run like different teams. So like, for example, Scylla really wants Ceridra, but Archer can kind of go without it. But I would say they both kind of want Spargo though. So, if you have... Oh, wait. Technically speaking, right? Scylla would be better because you can never lose 50-50 to Archer. But you can lose 50-50 to Scylla. So if you play this game for like 10 years, there's a higher likelihood of you getting an E6 Scylla instead of an E6 Archer, right? So by that logic, I will already go for Scylla, right? What is the second best point? E1, S1, Archer, blah, 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 Teep. I will go for Teep. Mr. Skibbity Ohio Rizzler. What happened to Miss Facial, aka... Nope. This is gonna be a different one. Did I already do the review? Also, what am I doing here? Why am I even doing there? That's a great question. My Mr. HSR. I have full DOT at EZO. So is it worth spending one gold on the EZO? If you are a DOT main, yes. I only have Silver Wolf in my Elation team. You have Sparkle, Sunday, Bubba, and you're putting Sparks for the remaining 80 pools. What should be my last teammate or third character? I already have Homeman as a thing. Silver 9, EMC, question mark, Huawei, and DHPD. Okay, unironically, right? If I was you, I'll get this E2. I'll get E2 Silver 9, slap on EMC, run Sparkle, and then you run out of these two. Because that was the exact same team I used for my 0 cycle anomaly arbitration, running E2 Silver 9 with a 0 cost support. Oh, thank you, EMR, for the 90 months. Thank you, Mr. Genshin edit. Hello, Mr. Spoke. I don't know when, but I think, I think you would like the stream event because it's quite fun and funny. Are you gonna do it? PS, real SS from the event. I will play it very, very soon. Would you do a comparison between Archer instead of the strong? Blah, blah, blah? Yes, sure. A story went tomorrow. Hello, Mr. What should I invest into E1? Blah, 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 blah. E25, right? Hello, Mr. Pokke. Is speed so important? It's not even worth the crit and crit damage. Want to get 200 speed? No worth crit damage. You will want speed and crit rate. So, yes. Specifically for Silver. Okay, the problem with Elation team, right, is it's okay to not reach 200 speed. It's okay, right? Because there's been this misconception created by the elitists of Honkai Star Rail, where if your Silver 9 is not 200 speed, she's gonna be a tier 3 unit. That is factually wrong, by the way. The only thing this shit does is that during an MOC reset, you will get 3 turns on the very first wave. And if you 0 cycle the first wave, you get 3 turns on the next wave, right? If you don't have 200 speed, you lose 1 action over the course of that 150 AV. So it literally does not matter if your objective is to just have fun and be a goofy little casual, yay, right? Very cute, right? And just clearing your endgame content, right? So I would say if you can't hit this, it is honestly completely fine, and never ever let anyone tell you otherwise, right? So just do your best. It's gonna be okay. And this is why they call me Mr. Fit Rate, because I am so relatable to I will never ever shame anyone from not getting 200 speed. Except if you don't have 200 speed, you are a fucking casual. E7 stream will do it tomorrow. Tight. That is very, very tight. So with that, we have come to the end of today's Daily Village exclamation Discord. If you want to hop on, thank you for hopping over. And with that out of the way, we are now going to come into the things that we need to do today, which is quite a lot of things that we need to do today. Let me turn on song request. Okay. I see. First ever video that I want to just get out of the way, right? The first ever video I want to get out of the way. The first video I want to get out of the way is our Before You Poop. Chat. I have not gotten a single E2 DPS in 20 years, by the way. So personally for me, I think it is about damn time that we are gonna be able to enjoy a little bit of light spending, right? So after I am done with Before You Pull Silver 9, I am gonna activate this fuck shit immediately. But before I activate this, I will cook out one last content for Anomaly Arbitration, which is just gonna be comparing the power of E0 to E2 Silver Wolf, especially in our team. Oh wait, we need to do teams testing. Okay, we'll do team. Oh wait, what? I'm gonna farm Silver Wolf so hard. She's gonna be like a drama tuber. bro, we're gonna make 20 videos about Silver Wolf. So like, we'll do a teams testing with an E0 Silver Wolf, and then we'll do another teams testing with an E2 Silver Wolf, and then we'll do anomaly arbitration with an E0 Silver Wolf, as well as an anomaly arbitration with an E2 Silver Wolf for the maximum amount of farm that I can actually develop in my personal content. Like I said to myself, okay, yo, Craig, say what up? What do you want to name that Eva Cortisol from Daily Village? Call it Eva Jam? Eva Dance? Eva something. Eva Dance, yeah, I'll leave it up to you, right? I'll leave it up to you. So that is gonna be that. Thank you. And whenever Nisia drops, do who is the real main push? Alright, chat. When Eva Nisia drops, right? Y'all do know that we are not obligated to pull an E2 Eva Nisia, right? In case y'all think I must pull for an E2 Eva Nisia to showcase a fair test. It doesn't work that way, by the way. I am a player, guys, right? I am a player first, streamer second. You are basically asking me to pull an E2 Firefly and an E2 wrap up at the same fucking time, bro. That is a little bit silly, guys. Oh, just don't activate. Okay, so basically we get this for no fucking reason. So I just never ever. So I will activate this E2 Silver Wolf the same time I activate my fucking E2 Siren, which I still have not even activated till this day, by the way, because of the fucking people that wants to make sure that my testings are going to be re-fucking later. Oh, wait, hold up. Boom. And that'll do, right? Make it a sub goal. We already have a sub goal, and that's the proof of character. So, and then what to do? Bro, coping. I will cope one. Okay, chat. I think there's a very, very fair before you pull Silver Wolf, right? I think this is exceptionally fair. Should we make it lower cost? You know what? We'll stick with E0 S1. Sparksy can stick with this. Should I kill this for Mushroom?
Yippee.
You know what? Nah, we're gonna keep it like this, guys. Yo, Kimchi, thank you so much for the 25 months. Right? Thank you. Our second half, let me just slap on the girlfriend team so that we can speed run clear this shit as fast as humanly possible. Hue is free. It's already my. Alright, Hue is free. Oh, you are so fucking right, bro. Hue is free. Also, now that we have this, we can actually use Von Whack on Hue now. Yeah. Hue is free, guys. Hue literally is free. Alright, let's get that. Imaginary damage boost, lightning damage boost. We actually don't have a lot of HP main stats, huh? Oh man. Okay, you know what, chat? I'm gonna make a single gear only for Hue. I'm gonna make this single gear only for Hue because I think we have the planners to spare, right? HP with speed main stat. HP with speed subset, my bad. Alright, let's hit that. Alright. I don't really care what this rolls to because ending is better than 0 roll, right? But if this rolls like 20 speed, I will personally. Okay, you know what? It is what it is. It's a neutral roll, right? It is still not that bad. Because, bro, I literally don't have another speed HPs here with speed ups. So it is still not that bad. It is still not that bad. Von Whack. Switch. Okay, I think we can save this as like our Hue set. I think. Do we have a 7 speed over here? I think we do, right? Okay, 7 speed. 9 speed. This is like homeless as fuck, not gonna lie. Okay, now this is fine. Then we'll save this as a preset. Then this is confirmed. And this is Hue main. Alright, that's very, very good. Then we are just gonna slap this on in this video. The reason why my Hue is on Von Whack is because Luxaga actually does fucking nothing for Silver Wolf. So we're just gonna be slipping in this. And also it's pretty good for like 0 cycles. And like anomaly arbitration. It saves us AV. Which, speaking of, I also need to change this to Von Whack. Oh my god, bro, chat. Everybody wants Von Whack. Okay, let me give this to Yao Guang, because Yao Guang wants speed more. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, that is a pretty fucking good set, not gonna lie. Let me see if we have like... You know what? God is fair, chat. Right? God is fair. Because God is fair. Okay, low-key, I kind of want to gamble this. Okay. Hang on, one more. No, we can't get any more. This is about as good as it gets. Oh, but it's so ass though. It's actually genuinely so ass. It's genuinely so... Oh my god. Oh my god, we crafted so many and it just doesn't land on speed. Wait, actually we don't even need this, technically speaking, because I'm already 200. Alright, chat, we are already 200, so that's fine. Luxaga is important for Sparksy attack, bro. Bro, fuck Sparksy attack. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Then this is gonna be done. Then Sparksy is gonna be running on this. I am pretty sure I can still hit enough attack in combat, right? Okay, my attack is actually a little bit homeless. At 2k attack. Nah, don't worry about it. 0 cycles, don't care about attack. 5, 4. What does EMC build, Eagle or Diviner? Give bro Eagle 4-piece if you're running her with Yao Guang. If you're not running Yao Guang EMC, give her Diviner. So that's gonna be that, right? Hey guys, MrPokke here. So this is gonna be our before you pull Silver Wolf video, where we're gonna be running her in every single endgame content in Memory of Chaos, Pure Fiction, Epoch Shadows, as well as one last showcase for... Actually, no, we're not gonna do Anomaly arbitration because we're waiting on that. Running the relatable team of Silver Wolf, Sparksy, Yao Guang, as well as a E0 free Huan Huan. Everybody here is gonna be at E0. So without further ado, bada boom, bada bing, bada bang. Okay, first half against Nikador. We are just going to be playing this very, very chillly. Source Machine, thank you for asking. The day has been absolutely exceptional. Getting the AV advance on them is not that bad since we get free energy when we get hit anyways. So that is fine. Then we are just immediately gonna pop open an ultimate. How much does the Sparksy need? Just give her as much as bro can. Alright, that is very, very good. 60 is gonna be very, very good. Can we just get the AV advance right the fuck now? Alright, thank you. Alright, thank you. Alright, so we're just gonna AV advance right now. Alright. Alright, very, very good. Okay. First things first, where out? I think our Sparksy's attack is a little bit homeless because we're running Fonwek. It's just not that bad, guys. It's not that bad. 106 elation is honestly not even that bad. So I think we are just gonna slap this on right here. I do want to get myself more energy for my ultimate to go up as soon as possible. Okay. Then Yao Guang is gonna go. I'll try to hold my ultimate on Huan Huan, as well as the rest of my DPS without overkilling by 2. I think we are probably overkilling this by quite a bit. Okay, 6 is fine. Alright, 6 is fine. Just want to save a little bit. We're just going to go for the basic. And then Silver Wolf is most likely going to be clearing out the entire wave. Because this is definitely not going to happen, right? We're definitely going to be clearing out this wave in this motion. So this slams all in. And then we're going to say hi to Megador. Alright, very, very nice. Which means that Silver Wolf over here is going to be getting our last action. I will not pop Yao Guang ultimate just yet because I want her to end her turn first, so that I can try to get back into her turn as fast as possible, right? And then this is just gonna go in. Very, very nice. And I'm gonna instantly activate Yao Guang's out so we don't gain any wastage. So this will give me the punchline required for Silver Wolf to start transforming. Alright. 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 And then we're gonna be getting another punchline generation. So I'm just gonna be spamming the one button here because we are gonna transform right the fuck now. So we instantly gain 102 hidden MMR into 85. So this is gonna be able to help me get the Nikador damage right now for an exceptional amount of damage. I'ma keep it a buck. I'ma need you to punch him in the face. That's very nice. We do a little bit of war armor damage. This AoE will give me max energy anyways, so I didn't really want to waste that. Okay, so first things first, Sparksy, I'ma need you to slap him in the face with your out. That is very, very good. And then after Sparksy slaps in the face with out, we are just gonna aim for Sparksy's little spear over there. We are just gonna go all in, right? All in, all in, all in, all in, all in, all in. Alright, very, very good. Very, very nice. Very, very good. Very, very nice. And then Yao Guang, I'ma just need you to just go ahead with the basic over there. And then Silver Wolf is just gonna start slamming all of that. Right, all of that. All of that. 3.9 million. So we did in fact get that from breaking the war armor. And then we're gonna be getting another Honkai Blast, which should be getting us into phase 2 right now. Thank you. Very, very good. So we break every single one of those spears. He's gonna hit us with another AoE, which is fine. Which is fine. Okay, so our entire team is at a okay amount of HP. If this was old Huan Huan, we probably might have been like at 1 HP for Yao Guang, right? So those of y'all that say Huan Huan's Nova Flare changes nothing, fuck yourself, right? But in any case, this is gonna be another bit more damage. Now, unfortunately, we are actually not able to squeeze in the AV required for here. Even if we were to break every single one of those spears, it is not going to be enough. So we'll just do our very best. I mean, we're never gonna zero cycle here anyways. So we'll just slam everything right now. Thank you. Thank you. And then this is just gonna basic. And then we're just gonna get that. Maybe the Honkai Blast is able to hit me back up over here. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, check. Okay, we were nowhere close to getting that zero cycle. So even if Silver Wolf got us the extra turn there, it would have definitely not been enough, which means that there would have been a very, very nice one cycle dispatch, right? That would have been a very, very exceptional one cycle dispatch. So we're just gonna let Aha take a blast over here. I'm gonna just let AI take control. I would say though, if we actually had access to the E1 Huan Huan, my Silver Wolf would have gotten the speed required to be in that action. But the reason why we missed that particular action is because we lost our transformation state. So it was not exactly 200 speed to get us to the 3-turn action. You get what I'm saying? Because like we lost our ultimate state at the very first turn. So she lost it. And then when we cast our ultimate immediately, it was not the exact amount of AV required to fit in 200 speed. Right? If you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying. In any case, that's going to be a one cycle dispatch. I'm just going to jump on over to the second half. And then for the first half, I will see you guys in 2 seconds as I summon my girlfriend to clap Nigador's cheeks right here. Right? Thank you. There we go. Also, chat, bro, that kind of means I think Silver Wolf low-key might want more than 200 speed. Because we were 4 AV away from that third action, since the lack of form change when we lose that transformation is a loss in AV. So, by that sense, Silver Wolf low-key might need a bit more than 200 speed. And I'm not exactly sure. Okay, you know what? I'm going to test this later on. What is the exact speed required? Assuming that you lose your ultimate in wave 2. You're definitely losing your ultimate in wave 2. Alright? If you lose your ultimate in wave 2, then that bit of action value they are lacking, you need to make up for it. Because I think a lot of like theory crafters, right? Like, you know, like sheets, people that play sheets, they simulate Silver Wolf on 200 speed to squeeze in 3 actions by wave 2. But the assumption is Silver Wolf uses those 3 EBAs in wave 1, which means you enter into phase 2 without losing the action value. So you go into wave 2 without out. I think that is why 200 speed is actually a little bit not sufficient for Silver Knight. Also, yeah, let me get this. I don't know why my Sonic Quest doesn't like it's randomly up. My Silver Wolf wants E2 right at 200 speed. You can just get both. Because E2 extra turn doesn't really matter if you are gonna be getting 200 speed or not 200 speed. Because it's counted as extra turn. So it wouldn't affect your action value if you get that 120 or 240 hidden MMR. Also, I just realized that my Firefly is probably a little bit... I mean, it's AI, guys, right? AI is not getting 0 cycle, it's completely normal, right? Yep. Also, my Firefly is E2. I don't know who the hell came up with this cylinder that my Firefly is E6, because my Firefly is literally E2, as you guys would know from my E2 Firefly, right? And also, that's AI's fault. Alright, hey guys, so I'm back. This is gonna be the second half for our Silver 9 testing. Doing the exact same thing against Kafka. One good thing about Kafka, boss, is that if Kafka were to mind control us, it is straight up just a free turn. Number 1, because we are using Huan Huan, and number 2, even if you don't use Huan Huan, you have this thing called the global passive. So if Kafka mind controls some of your team, it is straight up free cleanse into an immediate turn, right? So that is gonna be very, very nice. I'm gonna just pop this right now. Alright, very, very good. Alright, very, very good. Very, very good. Okay, very, very good. Alright, we do get ourselves the Silver Wolf action right above now. Then we're just gonna boom. Okay. Okay. Very, very nice. Firefly with Lingsha clears the same cycle as Silver Wolf. Okay, chat. Frankly speaking, right, if you're still running Sustainless Break, there's something terribly wrong with your cost investments. So most Firefly mains, especially if you have like E2, you should almost have like 0 issues slapping that on with like HMC or run main. So... yeah, and also Lingsha is just a homeless ass fucking puzzle and I want to do, right? I don't really want to overkill too much. So let's just get this like here. And we'll save this out for the next wave. Hit that basic. And then bop. See if we get the extra... please don't kill. Okay, not killing here is actually fantastic. Okay, this is actually fantastic. Fantastic. So we don't really actually waste that. Okay. 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 I think this actually kills, right? Nah, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Because Sparksy kills here. Alright, Sparksy kills here. Sparksy kills here. Bye-bye. Okay. So. Hold up. Okay, unfortunately, my uncans fucked up a little bit. I should have transformed first, then pop Yao Guang's out. I hope that this actually takes priority, but I don't think it does. Oh, it does. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Wait. It's completely fine, guys. It is completely fine. It is completely fine, right? This is actually completely fine. I actually knew that was gonna happen, so it's completely fine. This is, in fact, completely fine. Alright, this is completely fine. It was all part of my plan, right? It was all part of my plan, right? I planned that in the perfect amount of planning. Okay, so 86 hidden MMR. This slams back now. 973. Yao Guan can just basic, and then our Silver is just gonna go for that again. Alright. And then if Kafka brings us up, it is a... Wait. Okay, Kafka, can you bring up my Silver Wolf? Because that will be crazy fucking value. W! W is W. So that is another free turn. And then we can just start transforming later on. This is going to be 71 punch knives, which is absolutely exceptional. We have a lot of AV left, by the way. 83 AV left. So this is more than sufficient to get us the hidden MMR. Sparksicle is just going to slap it up in here. Boom. Okay, then we're just gonna get that. Okay. 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 Hopefully the horse gives us a bit of free energy, because free energy is free energy. Okay, pleb. Okay. I'm not sure what pleb means. That is a very, very interesting term, if I can say so myself. Okay. Okay. Okay, so our aha instance will pop here. Very, very good. We were never gonna get this second turn because Kyle already pulled us up. So we already went 3 times in the very first wave. So 200 speed here is not gonna be changing too much over here. Honkai Blast. 121 is gonna be achieved. So it does look like at our current level of full E0 investment, we are gonna be able to get ourselves a whatchamacall, 1 cycle first half as well as 1 cycle second half. Unless we kill her here, which I don't think it is gonna be possible. Yeah, it is pretty much not gonna be possible. Gets this a little bit. Alright, gets a bit of bounce. And then she starts bouncing on my death. Alright. Alright, so MOC debuff is gonna be down to last 7%. Kinda close to a 1 cycle. So, or rather 0 cycle. So Steel Wolf is gonna just wrap up Kaka right here. Bada boom, bada bang, bada bang. And with that, we're gonna come to the end of our Memory of Chaos performance, running 1 cycle first half as well as a 1 cycle second half. Twist, thank you so much for the 4 months. Also, in case you guys haven't noticed, right? In case you guys haven't noticed, bro thinks she's on the team. Because throughout the entire fight just now in Memory of Chaos, Hui entire purpose was to stand there and give a little bit more energy for Sparksy and Yao Gui. She does absolutely nothing for Silver Wolf because Silver Wolf doesn't care about an attack buff and she doesn't care about energy regeneration. So, as of right now, if I can draw a parallel for performance, right? This is the equivalent of Casterus before Hyacinth. So it's like Casterus plus Evernight plus Tribby plus Gallagher. If I can make like a comparison, right? But if we do have a proper Elation sustain, I think that would have been a much more comparable performance to a full-on flagship team, which also means my morals, right? The moral of the story is basically, I would not exchange for the E1 Hui if you're gonna be an Elation DPS main. Because I really don't think she's gonna be staying here in like the next couple of months, maybe even less than that. And when you do get an Elation sustain, you slot bro in, your Hui is pretty much gonna be kicked into either a Saber team, which nobody plays Saber anymore, a Yingli team, or a DOT team, right? So just a little bit of a notes for your consideration. If you play DOT, it's fine. I think Hui is always gonna be finding a home with the Nihility Mummy, so that's gonna be done, right? Okay, we are now gonna be moving on into pure fiction, first half as well as second half. Even Nisa with Hui might actually cook. Because even Nisa has 480 energy, which means that Hui's 20% ultimate is going to give her 96 energy. That is a pretty substantial amount. So maybe Hui is all along meant to be, and even Nisa sustain. Who knows? Who knows, right? So we're just going to run the exact same team all over again. If I can find where the hell is my Sparksy, as well as my Yao Gui over here. Second half, I'm going to just summon my... Actually, we don't really need girlfriend because pure fiction can just skip this goddamn battle, so that's gonna be quite good. First things first, looks like we do not have ourselves an Elation Shield environment, so we're just gonna run this for now and run this for now, trying out against Argenti, and we'll see where this is going to be going. Yeah, pretty much almost like the exact same as Eglea, I think, but I'm not sure if Sunday is gonna be good with Eva Nisa though, because if you were to give Eva Nisa extra turn on Sunday, right, you will technically lose your bangers. Which is like the problem that Silver Wolf will face if you let her take her turn without ultimate. Because taking too many turns will mean that your bangers expire faster. Because your bangers only last for 2 turns, right? So that is a little bit annoying if I can say so myself. But in any case, we are just gonna see where this is gonna be going. Okay. Yeah, like you really do not want to use your certified bangers, because if you lose it, you are losing like a substantial amount of damage. It is a part of your identity. Bye. So we are not gonna be able to get 60 here, which is gonna be completely normal, because we are not in a full-on Elation show environment like Nightmare of Chaos. Yeah, bro, an Elation Sunday will cook pretty hard. I 100% agree. So this is gonna pop back in, and then we're just gonna activate this. So Baku does give me the Elation boost, which is pretty good. And we get ourselves the extra turn. Extreme, Supreme. Alright. And then we're gonna have 0 wastage on our EBA, which is very good. We still have 2 EBAs remaining, and then Aha Instance is gonna activate this over here, and then we should be getting a good amount of damage. Technically in the story he has a muscle, he is Elation. Technically in the story, Sunday is a fucking bomb that got cooked by us back in Panacony. So I have no idea what the flying fuck is Sunday doing in Astro Express. Technically in the story, you know what I'm saying? So there is gonna be a 0 cycle wave 1 with a S rating buckle, and that is very good. Very nice. Alright, next wave is gonna come in over here. That is a shit ton of damage, which is very good. I'ma just activate this so that our ultimate can actually help us by quite a bit right here. I'm a great streamer, thank you really much. I really appreciate that. Alright, I really appreciate calling me a great streamer. Will Elation be better than Remember after show environment is over? As of right now, you really can't say, because nobody knows what's the Linux. Because we already know what is the final team for Remembrance, right? But we don't know what is the final team for Elation. So it's like comparing a team with Castries running Gallagher before Heisey. So it's not a very fair, holy shit, yeah, that is not a very fair comparison, if I can say so myself. Then we are just gonna pop this skill, pop it out, and then we're gonna be getting a little bit more bounces. Then this is gonna be Silverwolf's last EBA. Hey, bro, I sincerely doubt the IPC is gonna have an Elation path. Unless they reveal that Opal or Diamond is gonna be another contestant in the Elation games. I think by the time we go to IPC Island, Elation is pretty much done. So then we're gonna be going into like follow-up path. And then face out is gonna be tier 0, right? That is my guess. Right? Fantastic 0 cycle on our wave 1 as well as wave 2. So our little swords is gonna be doing quite a decent amount of AoE damage. Aha Instance is gonna come in over here to help us hopefully deal with the 4 pillars so we can reset onto the next wave. Alright, that is good. That is very good. That is very good. Then this bounce is gonna Honkai up in there with 1.6 million, getting us another break. Good amount of damage. Then 09 is definitely gonna be able to full clear this wave right here, because we have 200 over hidden MMR. So 3.4 million. Everything should die here. Alright, very good. And Pridewind somehow thinks that Sparksea is a better main DPS than Silverwolf. Go fuck yourself, you know what I'm saying? Then we are just gonna come back down, and then Yao Guang is just gonna go for the basic attack, and then he's just gonna... Oh, wait. I will let them give us a free shield first, then pop open Sparksea ultimate, because otherwise it's gonna be a little bit of a pain, yes. Alright, so this buff is gonna go away. Slap this on to remove that. And then we are just gonna pop that. And then we just need to wait for our thingy a little bit. Alright, that's fine, that's all good. So hopefully this will give me enough of the hidden MMR to instantly get us to the next phase. Okay, so after our Aha instance, we should be getting into 60. Okay. Very good. Very good. Okay. Also, chat, I know that Elation continues in the IPC, right? I know that Elation continues in IPC, but my point is, I don't think IPC is going to be Elation. What I think is gonna happen is by the time we go into IPC Island, we are gonna encounter the one guy that has been scamming people since the dawn of humanity, and bro is actually a hidden IPC employee, and that is none other than motherfucking Sampo Kowalski. And then bro is gonna pop up as the version 4.7 Cyrene, and then he is gonna be the definitive upgrade for every single Elation team. I just don't think IPC themselves will actually become Tyson like the Elation. So I want to do it, what it is. Okay. And also, I fucking hate Sambo, so it ain't what to do. Okay, very good. It looks like we are most likely gonna be getting a 1 cycle 40k on this as this card moment though. Alright, maybe Scott survived this. Also, this is... Oh my fucking god, bro. That shield kind of fucked us up like pretty badly. Oh, that shield fucked us up like pretty badly. It's like the same shit as Acheron versus Traffic, like, but like, you know, and then what to do. Right, and then what to do. As we get off the 2 kills over here. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, Yao Guang, I'ma need you to pop this skill. I'ma need you to get that out. And then Huang, you're just gonna spam skill, right? You are just... Okay, actually we can get this with our basic. Alright, pop that. There we go. Sambo is funnier than me. I'm not laughing. Do I look like I'm laughing? Has it looked like Sambo has ever made me laugh in my entire fucking life? No. Alright, so bro is straight up not funny. And then we are gonna be getting the kill on 2 of the spears. And hopefully we get this kill right here with Silver Wolf's last EBA. Alright, this should be our Silver Wolf's last EBA. Last 9% HP. So if we clear out 3 of the goons here, it should be GG with 1 cycle remaining. Alright, that is gonna come down. This is gonna die. Holy shit, we were literally left with 1 HP on the goons, which is absolutely fucking absurd right now. So let's just pop that, activate the elation skill, and I think this should be our 1 cycle remaining, or rather 3 cycle pure fiction dispatch right here, because this thing is gonna die and we just need to kill 1 more, and that is gonna be that for our first half of pure fiction, right? Thank you. Now we are gonna be moving on into the second half. Frankly speaking, the second half should be easier because we are gonna be going up against the right element, at least for 2 of the goons over there. So without further ado, let me just kill Dunheng in 2 seconds and I'll see you guys in just a second. Thank you. There we go. MrPokke, those are my Yao Guang Sparksealer, Team Silver, blah blah blah. I'ma kill Runmei ASAP because Runmei is like the most useless ass fucking unit as of this current moment. Bro straight up homeless ever since we are gonna be running sustainless HMC. Right, so and then what to do. In any case, let's pop this here. Alright. Robin is never useless, by the way. You know why? Because there's this DPS in HSR, which is basically the strongest DPS in HSR, that uses Babin as her best in slot support. So don't ever fucking say that Robin is ever useless just because you do not play that set of DPS, right? Who? Oh, the DPS name is actually QQ, right? The DPS name I'm referring to is actually QQ, right? Let's get this little bit of a buff over here. And then we are just gonna come back down, get us the 999. Okay. Chat, y'all know Babin is literally best in stuff for my QQ players, right? Like we got our QQ 0 cycle with a Babin. Without a Babin, it was straight up just not possible back in our Apple Juice stream, right? So don't even go there, bro. Alright, very nice. And also chat, Babin free, chat. Babin hella free. And if you would ask me to get a free Babin or a free Runmei, I think the answer is extremely clear, right? It is exceedingly fucking clear if I can say so myself, right? Slam all our skill points. Okay. And then Sparksy is just gonna be dealing a lot. Okay, wow, we actually cleared the entire wave, which is like really good. And then we're just gonna add that Jawa up in there. This is just gonna go for the basic. And then Huang is just gonna continuously spam the skill. Okay, you know what? Runmei does have a free skin, but let me ask you a question, right? Would you rather have a Runmei skin? Or would you rather have a Fei Xiao skin? The answer is a Fei Xiao skin. So I'm waiting for when they eventually release Sportswear Fei Xiao, where she has a skin in her sports bra, yoga tights, carrying a dumbbell and a water bottle filled with protein shake, and she's sweating and she's running on the treadmill, which is gonna be absolutely exceptional. Hey chat, would you look at that? That is gonna be a 0 cycle wave 2 on our Elation Show team, which I would say that is absolutely exceptional, if I can say so myself right here. There we go, guys. Look at that. Look at the Ada Jawa, right? Look at the Ada Jawa over there, right? Now we're gonna fight against our ex-girlfriend from version 2, which is gonna hold no problems whatsoever to our Silver Knight, because Silver Knight is now the current main push, and nobody actually cares about Firefly anymore, even if she did in fact get the Nova Flare right here, right? So we are gonna go in for a 2.9 million damage, slams all in for our EBA at 240 hidden MMR, which is really, really good. This is gonna reset right here. Alright, chat, real quick, that 240 hidden MMR, right? If you actually hit 300 hidden MMR, right? If you hit 300 hidden MMR with the power of E1 Silver Knight, you actually get back 60 hidden MMR, which means an E1 Silver Knight, theoretically speaking, can have 100% ultimate uptime if you want to. So for those of y'all thinking if you should be cooling for an E1 or maybe later on an E2 Silver Wolf, E1 Silver Knight is actually really, really good. Like I mentioned in my other video, I think her E1 is a little bit comparable to like E1 Firefly, where E1 Firefly fixes like her skill point issues. So E1 Silver Wolf, it fixes the ultimate downtime issues. So even if you're thinking about like cost investments, I would always prioritize Silver Knight's items instead of Lycons. Because you can just use the either Battle Pass Lycon if you are a spending player, or you can just cope with it a little bit because the E1 in E2 is just such a insane upgrade, right? So everyone do. Okay, we can actually pop this out to remove the shields, which is pretty good. I think we should be getting our ultimate form right here. Okay, E2 Silver Wolf or S0 with her S0 teammates are always in for E2. Okay, like the best 2-cost investment for Silver Wolf right now is E2. Like in any sense of like a 2-cost upgrade. Getting this E2 means that you open up your team building potential, so you theoretically can go by a little bit easier without either of the Elation units. And then in the future, when they release the Elation Sustain, or maybe Nihilux as another Elation support, you can pivot very, very nicely. So I will always prioritize E2 Silver Wolf. Is that argument, do you get E2 Final first, or do you get... Okay, it's actually not as simple as E2 Final, because Serena is also super, super good for Final, to be completely fair. But I have seen a lot of clears with E2 Final without Servidra. I don't really see as many clears with an E0 Final with Servidra. Does that make sense? If it makes sense, then I might need you guys to smash that like and subscribe button for your favorite Honkai Star Rail relatable streamer. Thank you. Thank you. Right, at a 1.42 million. Alright, that is very good. That is very good. Okay, chat, if y'all hate me, just say so. Right, just say y'all hate me, right? Just say that y'all just hate watching me right now. You are only here to make fun of me because the only thing y'all know how to do is to bully your streamer, right? And there it is, and there it is, and there it is. Everybody is just hate watching me because MrPokke deserves to jump right now. I honestly deserve to jump immediately, right? Yep, I'm gonna jump after this. I'm gonna start jumping. I'm gonna jump and jump and jump and jump and jump all over the place, right? There we go. There we go. No one looks. No one looks. You know what? At the end of the day, I'll jump on you. That's crazy. Okay, at the end of the day, chat, right? Even if everyone in chat is my hate watcher, there's one person that will never hate watch me. And that person is none other than Genshin Guy, right? And this is why Genshin Guy is the greatest viewer in the history of all. You know what? As a matter of fact, I think Genshin Guy deserves mod. Yep, I'm gonna give Genshin Guy mod so that he can ban all of my most hateful hate watchers. Oh, y'all don't know who is Genshin Guy? Okay, so basically Genshin Guy is this guy that plays Genshin Impact. Yep, that's Genshin Guy, right? Just in case y'all don't really know who bro does. Here we go. You know what I'm saying? Here we go. Alright, Firefly goes for the buff flip expo. So it looks like we are actually clearing... Okay, chat, we are actually clearing the second half a little bit slower. What the fuck just happened? Holy assay. Okay, there we go. Alright. Let's just clear this up in our final Silver Knight Bombo Blast. 3, So basically something that Gacha players will never do, but we are gonna come into the end of our pure fiction showcase with our E0 full E0 elation team as of this current moment, coming down to 3 cycle first half as well as 3 cycle second half for both halves of pure fiction, which basically means it's 40k, the exact same as our memory of chaos, right? So with that out of the way, let's just jump straight into Apoc Shadows, because the only thing Apoc did right now is that my chat hates me and they hate Genshin guy, right? Bop, 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 and bop. First half is gonna be the elation damage. Second half is, oh my god, do I have to beat up my wife? That is very, very scary, guys. That is very, very scary. Also second half is not really meant for like elation DPS anyway, so let's just go over here. Beat her up in-game, guys. Beat her up in-game, right? Of course it's gonna be in-game. Let's just go on into first half against Nikado Avocado. So this is pretty much almost the exact same fight that we will be experiencing in Memory of Chaos, which is gonna be a little bit okay. Alright, let's get that. Will I marry chat? Be for real, right? Be for real. Let's just be for real, right? Will I marry chat? Let's just be for real for a little bit, right? Okay, so there is gonna be a good amount of thingamabob over there. Mimi said, oh my god, Mimi is so sad right now. There is such an insane amount of sadness. I can't even believe how sad we actually are as of this current moment. Alright. Alright. Then we are just gonna get this back up over here. And then he's just gonna go for that. And then he's gonna summon that. Okay, then our aha instance is gonna proc. Yeah, this team is full E0 S1. Where is E0 S0 running post-op conversation? So it's like the most amount of relatability that I can actually think of. Can I just do that real quick? Alright, I'ma just do that real quick. Right, I'ma just do that real quick. Poe is Poe. I think this clears 2 of the spears right now. Okay, absolutely fucking absurd spear breaking capabilities. Huang is just gonna give us a little bit of a skill. Silver Wolf gets us a little bit of a swipe. And then all the other damage should be focusing only on Nikado Avocado. So that is gonna be a good amount of break. Pops this skill right here. And then he is gonna give us a little bit of an AoE damage. And then he's gonna be ready for battle. Because battle will give us a little bit more war armor breakage since Sparksy has 15 stacks of that fuck shit. I am just gonna let Sparksy break bro immediately, because we are definitely gonna be able to break bro right here. And then maybe Silver Wolf will be getting us the instant phase change. There we go, guys. There we go. Instant 100% action value advance, which is really, really good. Maybe we don't even need Sparksy because our damage here is looking a little bit absurd as of this current moment. 28% HP remaining. Never mind, I'm a fucking liar, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Hopefully this gets us the kill so that we don't waste Silver's EVA against Nikado Avocado in this very, very instant right here, right? You are oh my goodness, thank you, Silver Wolf. And this is why God of Wolf is God of Wolf. So we are actually able to save ourselves from the 1% of the randomized ball thing, which is absolutely exceptional. I'ma just let him hit me in the face. Bro, my Sparkly is getting dangerously fucking low, which is like a little bit scary. I'ma hit that first, alright, gets a little bit of ultimate. And I'ma activate my Yao Guang ultimate. And then we're gonna apply the vulnerability debuff. And then Silver Wolf is gonna be able to get us to a ridiculous amount of whatchamacallit, hidden MMR right here. Honkai God Real. And then with this, we are gonna be ending off our enhanced state. Alright, 828k. Huang is just gonna, okay, you know what, I'm just basic here so that we can pop our out. Very, very nice. Have you tried silver? Okay, chat, you know what's crazy? I have actually not seen my Silver Wolf's global passive activate a single time, by the way. Also, my Yao Guang is so fucking fast. She outsped my Silver Wolf twice consecutively, which is kind of nuts. Okay, then this is gonna give us an 87 punchline generation. And then this is gonna hit us back out with a 200k applying the vulnerability. Sparks is gonna get that. Can we get our ultimate? Yes, we can. Just get our ultimate right now. I'm playing HSR with one hand, by the way. Look at my one-hand gameplay as I simply just press the button of a HSR expert right here as I slam all into a 725k where I'm gonna keep it above. I'm gonna just go for a basic attack just to do us a little bit more of that. So maybe Sparksy can be really important when it comes to generating our war armor stack break. Holy shit, that is oh, we maxed out, chat. We actually maxed out. So that is absolutely absurd. That is absolutely absurd. That is absolutely absurd. And that is absolutely absurd, right? Alright, that's gonna be really Hell that where. Alright, bro is gonna start activating bro's ultimate, which is gonna be a little bit scary, but I think it's gonna be fine. Alright, activate this right here. And then we are gonna slap this back on. And then we are gonna... No, we have never gotten a Pollux Anomaly Arbitration King. Because I'm pretty sure if we ever get a Pollux Anomaly Arbitration King, we are gonna be getting into... Honkai Star Rail has went full greedy and stupid as they create the worst shield boss in the history of shield bosses, forcing players to go for a Remembrance flagship to clear Anomaly Arbitration. They are done. They are done, right? And then we're just gonna be able to break this little thingy over here for a exceptional amount of action value delay, and we are gonna be coming down into a most likely 1729 AV clear. Alright, Ara Zanning. There we go. Yeah, the first Anomaly Arbitration King was the most difficult Anomaly Arbitration. You're right. Because nobody else would clear if you didn't have Hyacinth. And we did have DHPD, right? So 3729 on the first half against Anomaly, Mikado, Avocado. And now we're just simply going to swap on over to the second half. All these kind of S. So we're just going to go for this because there's nothing else that we actually want to go for. Then we're just going to give this like the first team. And I'm going to just let Xueyi take a hit over here and just jump off in game. There we go. Read the chat, Choto Made. Isn't Hyacinth S1 better for Elation team and also E2 compared to E1 S1 who you don't even remember when you need to find like I have E2. Do I even bother to spend 1 gold? Nope, I will never ever spend 1 gold currency for E1 Huan unless you are gonna be using your Huan for DOT. If you're not using Huan for DOT, E1 Huan right now is just like a very temporary solution. Because the moment you is that when the Elation Hyacinth comes out, are you gonna be those players that skip Hyacinth because I have a Gallagher, so therefore we are not gonna be pulling for Hyacinth because I have a... Like, you're not gonna do that, right? So, like, the moment that shit comes, you are gonna be pulling for the Elation Hyacinth. So, very short-sighted thing that I don't think y'all need to worry about too much, right? And we're just gonna get that. Very good. And then this is gonna come back in. Okay, not gonna lie, Hue Light Cone is pretty decent for Hue. Because it actually improves her emergency healing a little bit. So... if you want to, you could consider that if you want to. You didn't pull for Hyacinth because you have Luocha. Oh, right, because Luocha Luocha's sustain is very close to Hyacinth's sustain in a Remembrance team. You are absolutely fucking right? Luocha is basically Hyacinth. You are absolutely right? There we go. Let's just pop this right here. Gets us the extra turn. There we go. So this is gonna come back. Okay, chat. I also just realized one thing. For this particular second half of Apex Shadows, it is really bad for Silver Wolf because bro literally does not have an imaginary weakness unless you get her E6, right? If you get an E6 Silver Wolf for this second half, you actually have 0 weakness issue because everything is weak to Silver Knight's E6. So let's just get our Sparksicle to be dealing as much break damage as humanly possible. So and then want to do it right here. There we go. Alright, let's get that. Get the break. Alright, there is a lot of those things. Very good. Okay, Yao Gwen, I'm gonna need the basic. You know what? I'm gonna be greedy and stupid. We're gonna give this away. I am pretty sure we don't die, right?
Imagine a healer that scales with crit damage.
I'm pretty sure. A healer that scales with crit damage. That does in fact sound very nice. That does sound very nice. Yo, also, thank you so much for the $2 tip. Holy shit, our Silver Wolf global passive actually proc for the first time ever. That is absolutely insane. So we are just gonna be able to proc ourselves a little bit over there. Alright, okay, where? Our toughness bar damage is non-existent, guys. Hello? Okay, let's get that. Alright, hopefully this helps us get the break onto facial. Okay, I need a little bit more onto facial. Where is the break on facial? Where is the break on facial? Why is my wife not breaking, guys? Okay, so we finally get off the break here, right? Okay, we finally get off the break here. So bounce. Alright, get off the break. 100% extra value advanced. That is gonna be very, very good. Honestly, our sustained pressure still looks kinda okay. So Aha Instance is gonna be dealing a significant amount of damage over here. Why not put Silver Wolf to Puppy to get weakness? Because Wei also doesn't deal weakness damage. And at least my Silver 9 being in DPS form, she helps deal a little bit more damage to her actual HP. Because neither of which is gonna be dealing damage, right? Do you think Hue is gonna cast her fucking basic attack? Like, oh my god, a basic attack of Hue. This changes everything, you get what I'm saying? So personally, I don't really think that matters too much, right? So let's just pop this back up over here, and Silver Wolf is just gonna slam all of the damage. Is this team sustainless able? I think this team is sustainless able if you have a good enough investment, but as of this current cost, I think it can be a little bit scary. Because we are completely off element, which means we can't break. Okay, we are gonna be going for the second half right here. So Sparksy pops this. There's a little bit of the thingy. Okay, bro is gonna be... Oh my goodness, guys. I think we kind of have the greed here, guys. I think we're gonna have the greed here, right? We're gonna have the greed here, guys. We're gonna have the greed. Because if we don't greed, I actually don't think we're gonna be able to survive this. Shit, why is face out so hard, guys? Let's get that over there. Alright, this goes in. This goes in. This goes in. This goes in. Okay, our damage is completely non-existent. Okay, and then Sparksy is gonna get that. Alright. Alright, so we are gonna be getting that over there. Okay, then we're just gonna slap her in the face right here. Slap. I think there is actually no way we can stop this out from happening, so we are just gonna have to tank it, right? We are actually just gonna have to tank it. There's no way we stop this. So we're gonna take all the damage. Yo, Chaos Mother, thank you so much for the fight. Thank you. So oh, we were actually kind of close to breaking this, TBH. If my Aha was like a little bit faster, we can't, because this thing is not with the fire anyways, so we couldn't break one, right? Let's get that. Wait, action video once. Nah, but this is not weak to fire though. Oh, that shit not weak to fire though. Fuck, chat. Can I get a fuck? Can I get a fuck? I wonder if this breaks because Yao Gui's thingy does like almost no damage. Or like no toughness bar damage. Fuck. Oh, fuck, shit. Oh, that is big fuck, guys. Oh, we have to take this. Okay, but I don't think we die, right? Because my Hue already transformed out. So I don't think we die. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, we have to tank this. If that was old Hue, Sparksy would have died, by the way. If that was old Hue, we would have just said bye-bye to Sparksy and would have just go next, right? So, it is what I do, it is what it is. Thank you, Dawei, for buffing our Hue sustain by just that little bit more. So, let us just get ourselves the break right here. When my Yao Guang is going to be a... Can we even get this break, actually? Can we even get this break? Oh my god. Thank you, Hue Hue. Oh, Hue Hue gets us the break, which gives me the additional action value advance. So we still got ourselves a 17-1-4 AV clear, despite being completely fucking off element, and Silver Wolf contributing a grand total of 0 toughness bar damage. Which once again, like I mentioned, right? Well, like I mentioned, if you actually have yourself this thing called the E6 Silver Wolf, right? If you have an E6 Silver Wolf, you are able to get access to complete element neutrality by implanting the E6 Silver Wolf unique weakness. So that is still gonna be a 3-7-1-4 clear for our second half in APOC Shadows. So with that, we have finally coming to the end of Before You Pull Silver Wolf. Let's just do a quick little summary of what we have discovered so far. Number one, personally speaking, like I mentioned, this 201 speed, it is not a strict requirement, right? Your life wouldn't die even if you do not get 201 speed. So for example, if I will use this build or I use another build, if you ain't 0 cycling in the first wave, it doesn't matter. Because you usually always clear out wave 1 of MOC before you reach the third Silver Wolf action anyways, right? So that is going to be that. Pure Friction and APOC Shadows, this thing also doesn't really matter that much, right? So unless you are an absolute fucking tryhard, you want to get like Eagle Forbids and everything in the months, then this would be a ideal requirement, but it is very, very, very difficult to hit this. So for example, my current build right now, I have a 7 speed, 8 speed, 9 speed, 7 speed, and a 4 speed to hit 200. So you can kind of see how difficult this actually is going to be. Maybe in the future, the speed tuning might even change a little, depending on what the Elation Sustain is going to bring to the table. And speaking about Elation Sustain, as of this current moment, our Silver 9 team that we have as... What is bro doing? Okay. As of this current moment right now, this team is a very, very temporary team, right? The moment Hue Hue becomes homeless for the Elation high scene, I want to see how that team is going to be developing in the future with regards to our punchline as well as the AHA instance. So you are most likely wondering, MrPokke, if I don't have either Yao Guan or Sparksy, what the hell do I do? The answer is very simple. You use EMC. That's the only answer, right? If you are lacking one of the Elation units at the current moment and you're thinking of like, which one should you pull? Number one, we don't know when is their rerun. Number two, we don't know what is the future Elation Sustain gonna do. And number three, the only thing that we have control as of this current variable is this thing right here, right? Getting that cost investment for Silver Wolf's Island, personally, I think that holds more value than getting the Elation supports, the Elation teammates as of right now, because we don't know that final piece. Or maybe that final 2 piece if either Yao Guan or Sparksy gets replaced with Nihilux. I'm not sure if that's happening, but we definitely know that Elation Sustain needs a replacement. Whether or not those two are getting replaced, no idea. But the only thing we do know is that this E2 is absolutely absurd, and you gain the maximum value out of this E2 if you can consistently hit 240 hidden MMR, which most likely will happen when you have a full team of Elation units, specifically that sustain slot, right? So my personal pooling opinion for this unit is, if you already have a full Elation team right now, right, like Yao Guan, Sparksy, Silver Wolf, I think this full E2 is fine. If you are thinking about vertical investments, this E2 is the highest priority, and then I personally wouldn't save up, or rather invest more cost into either Yao Guan or Sparksy, but rather save up that one cost for their support, or rather the sustain. Whichever this sustain is going to be, because this is definitely getting changed, right? Hue Hue is definitely getting kicked out. So E2 first, sustain, and then in the future, when we see what other units are going to come, we can decide if they are going to be a better cost investment from them, right? On the other hand, if you're already committed for vertical supports, and your Elation units, for example, right, you already got an E2 Sparksy, right? You already got an E2 Sparksy. Then at that point, it is gonna be a little bit more fluid as to whether or not you want to keep Yao Guan in the team. Because E2 Sparksy has incredible synergy with Silver Wolf, especially an E2 Silver Wolf, because this shit gives you a ridiculous fucking amount of punchlines with an additional turn, right? So for those Spark C mains, you can consider getting yourself this, and then maybe in the future still save that cost support, or rather the cost investment for the sustain, right? So this sustain slot is like almost a must pull. It's like I mentioned in the video, right? Are you really gonna be skipping high scene because you're running Gallagher or like Luocha? No, right? No. So that is pretty much gonna be my pulling opinion for the light cone. If you do not have the battle pass light cone, the alternative is honestly gonna set you back by quite a bit of speed, mainly because of this 18%. So, but that means I still think this holds way more value than the S1. So if you can only choose a cost investment, I'll prioritize E1 first, just because number one, it actually gives you quite a bit of utility when it comes to the auto transformation, and number two, this will move closer towards that set E2, right? So that is gonna be that. For the gear wise, that's pretty much it. Nothing too much to be said. And then for the teammates, I already mentioned. Let me know what you guys think of Silver Wolf's performance so far. We're gonna be taking it out for a spin with the different team comps as well as Anomaly opportunity testing just a little bit, which is gonna be Mr. Overworking. Word of the day is gonna be, what the hell is this song? Join Twitch, join Discord, use code POKE for 10% off gamer subs. All the best. I'll see you guys next time. Thank you. There we go. Check, can I get a clappy, guys? Can I get a clappy for being such a great overworking streamer? Bob Silverwolf. Okay, can I get 10 subs? Can I get 10 subs? Because I think 10 subs would also 10 subs is better than 100 clappies, if I can say so myself. Oh no? No? What if I start crying? What if I start crying? Sparksy Rope is better with ER or attack. I always run attack. Rather, I always run ER. Because Sparksy's personal damage is like kind of whatever. Where the hell did she go? Yeah, Sparksy's personal damage is kind of whatever. But her energy is really important because it gives her trail. So me personally, I'm going to be sticking to the energy regeneration, right? Her attack is going to be a little bit low, but I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal, right? Also, chat, respectfully, can y'all grow the fuck up, guys? Can y'all grow the fuck up, right? How many times y'all want to hear the Rainbow Unicorn song? You know what I'm saying? Okay, thank you. In any case, chat. Wait, where is the thing again? Oh my god. Chat, how do I do a before you pull casters, guys? Wait, hold up. Pull now? Bro, I have 300 Stellar Jades. Bro, I have 300 Stellar Jades. Okay, if I pull her in one pull, we pull her in one pull. One pull is all I need. Oh, that would have been crazy, bro. That would have been crazy, right? All right, I think, yeah, we'll just use Bob for casuals, right? Honestly, it doesn't matter, right? Then for this account, though, does anyone in chat have a E0 Firefly account with an E0 Dahlia? Because my E2 Firefly is probably not gonna be the best representation of before you pull Firefly. Me? Okay, who wants to be a volunteer, guys? Who wants to be a volunteer? Who wants to be a volunteer? Hold up. Wait, hold up. Holy shit, guys. Wait, hold up. Yo, chat. A massive opportunity just slid into my DMs. It is so massive that some might say this is more massive than my D. Hold up. No, it's not HSR. But it's an absolutely... Yo, chat, okay, it's a gacha game, guys. It is a gacha game, but it is a absolutely massive event. And you know why they ask me, chat? You know why they ask me? You know why they ask me? Because your streamer speaks Chinese, chat. Bro, I shit you guys not, bro. I shit you guys not. It's because Limpei speaks Chinese, bro. That is actually... Bro, I'm not kidding. I'm actually not kidding. Yo, Flaming Kitty. Okay, we'll use yours for like the Firefly thingamabot. Oh, that is... Okay, W. Okay, chat, give me 1 sec. Let me hop on and change account for HSR real quick. What were we saying again, chat? What were we saying again? Were we saying something before I completely lost my sense of time? Nah, I'm not gonna say just yet. I'm not gonna say just yet. Yeah, okay, we'll do the Firefly and Dahlia pools first. Then we'll do the Kazra's bot pools first. Firefly. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. I will let you guys know what this event is when we get the details settled down. I think Flaming Kitty is easier if I'm not mistaken. There we go. Thank you, Flaming Kitty. Oh, pool for casters? Yeah. When we get like 900 more subs, we'll pool for casters. One fine day. Thank you. Is it the same thing they asked for? Did they? Bro, Fob does not speak Chinese, bro. So I'm pretty sure this is not Fob, or like a feature for Fob. Casters on main? Yeah. One fine day. Ananta? Maybe. Bro, Ananta do be coming out kind of like next year though. Next year. Maybe. Pondering. All right, the web event. Wait, chat, do I have the link for the web event? Wait, let me look at this poor Firefly. Where is it? Where's Firefly? Yo, are there any Firefly mains? Do y'all have the speed, brand new speed break point for them Firefly mains? Also, where is the in-game? What in-game, guys? What in-game? I bet a Firefly main, bro. That motherfucker doesn't even know the speed tuning, bro. It's fine. Where is the... Oh, that is a pretty good piece. Not gonna lie. Exceptional fucking piece. This is just fucked. Damn. Is that attack percent? Oh, you're absolutely fucking trolling. So, it's fine. Any tab in the event. Where? Chat, where? We'll go to web event. Hey. Come on, guys. There's only a single pick here, right? There's really just a single pick here. Me! Bro, really, there is only a single pick here. There we go. Can we see the progression? How is the progression, guys? Yippee! Wait, Mimi is losing? Why the fuck is Mimi losing? Who the fuck is picking River Rangers and Bako, bro? Bro, why are people even picking River Rangers? Wait, why? Bro, who the fuck is a River Ranger, bro? Oh, just because River Ranger is the first one? Oh my god, that's so sad, bro. Okay, if River Ranger is the first one, right? Then, okay, let me... How the fuck did Bako win Mimi, guys? How is Bako winning Mimi? Hey, y'all gotta hop on, guys. Wait, y'all gotta hop on. Bro, y'all gotta vote for Mimi. Alright. Y'all have to vote for Mimi right now. Bro, I can't believe Bako has a higher votes than Mimi, bro. Did Cyrene die for nothing? Did y'all completely forget? Let me refresh your fucking casual memories. Did y'all forget that Cyrene literally sacrificed herself so that we can continue on with our Astral Express journey. And this is how y'all repay Mimi. This is how y'all repay Mimi. Bro, she didn't die, but she literally became the fully of it. So y'all gonna do this to Mimi. Y'all gonna do this to Mimi. Oh, everyone skipped story. Oh, who is Mimi? Oh, y'all don't even know who Mimi is. Yeah, how many get a clip? How many get a clip? How many get a clip? Right. There we go. Mimi said, right? Mimi said it's gonna be a very, very Mimi said. Cyrene is very racist. That is just, what the fuck? How the hell is Cyrene racist? Bro loves everyone so much to the point that she literally became Space Jesus, bro. How the fuck is Cyrene racist? She's like if any, she's like the least racist person in the entirety of HSR. Bro sacrificed herself so that everyone else can stay. You know what I'm saying? Also, chat, am I gonna be called a Firefly Slender if we run a sustain? Or can I just run sustainers? Because I'm gonna keep it a buck. E0 Firefly is not doing sustainers, guys. Like, can we just be for real? E0 Firefly is definitely not doing sustain. Bro, okay, you know what? I'll just do this quick run, right? But I guarantee you this shit is not doing sustainless. There's edge. Also, why is this so loud, bro? Bro, this shit is not doing sustainless, guys. Yeah, and we have a 184 speed on DDD. Your E0 did sustainers before. Okay, was it with a E2 DDD? Because I'm pretty sure it is, right? This is literally a 3-course team, guys. This is a 3-course team, right? I don't even think we had... Okay. Like 5 costs, right? 5 costs. I am legitimately absolutely fuck sure there's no way this thing does the stainless. Does anyone have the Elite CN website? I did 92 sustainers with... Okay, chat, don't tell me y'all did sustainers with an E2 Firefly. Did y'all do sustainers with a E0 Firefly and a E0 Fuke and a E0 Dahlia? Yes or no? Yes or no? You did proof? Alright, show me the proof right now. To everyone saying yep, show me the proof right now. Prove it. Proof. Where is the proof? Prove it right now. Prove it right now. And there it is. So my chat is just filled with fucking liars, right? So essentially, this is not doable, right? Why would we? Oh, so y'all are chickens. Y'all are a bunch of chickens. Y'all are a bunch of buckles, right? All talk. Oh, I did it, but when I asked for proof, nobody shows proof. And there it is, right? And there's silly chat. Silly chat is being silly chat, alright? That is very, very good. Get me my fucking link shot in here right now. Alright? Okay. You did sustainers on a private server. You gave your Firefly 100,000 break effect. First of all, that is absolutely insane. Second of all, I'm not too sure if you want to say that out in a public Hoyo monitor streamer's live stream, because Hoyo does in fact watch my live stream. So because you type that out loud in 4K, Darway has probably already sent his Hoyo assassins to your location as we speak. So you are probably done, by the way. Right? I'm just saying that. Right? Okay. In any case, the Genius Archive welcome. I have no idea what is that, but in any case, just do sustainers for relatability. So we just die in 2 seconds, right? We just die in 2 seconds. Wait, hold on. This is my favorite song, guys. Let me sing a little bit. I'm still standing more than I never did. Looking like a true survivor. Feeling like a little kid. And I'm still standing after all this time. But the bit, you let me out. I'm still standing. Yeah. I'm still standing. Yeah. Alright, thank you for entertaining me, guys. Alright, thank you. Right, thank you. 5, 4, 3, 2. Hey guys, Mr. Singh here. So today we are going to be going through a 2-in-1 before you pull, since we currently have the second before you pull banner for the rerun, and that is going to be both girlfriend from Penacony as well as a girlfriend's big mother-in-law from Penacony, featuring an E0S1 Firefly as well as an E0S1 Dahlia, testing out against all endgame content in the current Memory of Chaos 12 location, especially after her Nova Flare. Before we continue on, I just want to preface this right now. This account is in fact running a full E0 team without any E2 Firefly, E2 Fugue, or E2 Dahlia. My chat says that it is possible to do a sustainless full E0 team on our endgame content, and yet not a single person in my chat show me an ounce of proof that this is doable sustainless. So I would like to ask YouTube comments from the future, if y'all can show me a proof where we are gonna be doing a full E0 Firefly sustainless on all endgame content, kindly drop your clears down in the comments below. Other than that, I will not tolerate any slander, as we are gonna be running Lingsha for a full E0 team, right? Boom, let's go. Alright, let's see that. Can we see Dahlia's tracers? Wait, why? Can we see Dahlia's tracers? Why? It's just everything's just maxed out, right? Okay, fantastic, right? Okay, let's take a look over here. Looking forward to a little bit of them additional Nova Flare performance right here. All right, give me 1 second. 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 Give me 1 second. All right. We're gonna watch this right now, right? 流金3金0T 马卡副卡 ，OK， 3金。Alright, so we are gonna be going for a 134 low speed Firefly. Alright. Oh, the Eagle 4-piece Dahlia on a 171 speed. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? There we go, right? There we go. Oh, I see. Okay, you know what? Honestly speaking, this is pretty impressive. Alright, all things considered, 3-cost 0 Psycho Kafka is really impressive. Unfortunately, this account is allergic to 4-piece Eagle, so I'ma just go ahead and slam Dahlia's sweaty teeth against the enemies. Can I do that? Yes, I can, right? Alright, that's very good. So let's just go ahead and do that right now. Get out the break right here. Alright, very good. Alright. Very big blast over here, right? What's that? Wait, that was 1.4 million, or was that 146k? I actually have no idea what that was because I'm like a little bit blind. But in any case, let's just get that over there. We are gonna be getting that over there. Oh, that was 1.4. That was 1.4 million. Oh shit, I ran out of skill points. Okay, so I'm so sorry, guys. I am allergic to a full E0 Firefly gameplay. So that was my bad. Alright, that was my bad, guys. Alright, and this is also why, you know, E1 Firefly definitely helps us a little bit there in the skill point economy. Right? There we go. Alright, there we go. Chat, would you really call me a tourist if I don't even tour with a E0 Firefly? Like, y'all are the tourists for not getting E2 Firefly. So how the fuck is that even my fault? You know what I'm saying? Alright, so if that is gonna be a-okay, I'ma just get this here. And then we can save that for the future second wave, because I'm guessing we might be able to get a kill here. Damn. That is a good amount of damage, guys. That's all. Wait, chat, we actually might be able to do sustainers. Because if this was with Run May or HMC, I'm pretty sure they would have just died. Okay, we are gonna limit test this and see how far we go. Okay. Bro definitely dies here, right? From the splash damage. I'm just saving my energy for the next wave if possible. Huh. I mean, I have to let this go right now, otherwise we don't die. Or we don't kill. But this might kill though, because Bunny is gonna break. No way, Jose! Okay, you know what? We are doing sustainers. We are doing sustainers. We are doing sustainers. Alright. You know what? We'll try doing sustainers. Hit this. Okay. Alright, let's see it. 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 We should give this to HMC, right? Because E0 Fuke giving break effect to a Firefly does absolutely fucking nothing. Our HMC is a bit slow though. Our HMC is a little bit slow. Okay, wait. Let me change this. Let me change this. Because I do need to get my turn 1 out right the fuck now. Bro, I'm blind, guys. Oh, there we go. Ranmei? Who is that? Who is Ranmei, bro? Nobody cares about Ranmei. Alright, let's try that right now. Our skill point is definitely gonna be an issue. I 100% agree. So, we'll just see if it's doable like this, yeah? We'll just see if it's doable like this. Okay. Hold up. So this pops here. I activate this. And then we get this for the extra turn. And then we slam this back down. Alright, this is big damage. That is big damage. 1.6. 1.6 is really good. Okay, my skill point is definitely gonna be a bit of an issue. So I'm just gonna pop this over here. Energy going to idle doesn't really matter that much, right? Because this is gonna be full energy anyway. So let's just pop it. Yo, chat, I might be mistaken, guys. Yo, I might be mistaken. Wait, I might be mistaken. Do we actually kill this? I think we do, right? Okay, yo, Firefly mates. I think this might be a lot easier than I expected. Okay, we apply the defense now. We'll pop DDD after Firefly goes. Okay, DDD. We have the skill here. There's no choice. Fuke goes for the basic. We definitely end up breaking here though, right? 1 of 7. Honestly, if I would have saved it... Oh my god, chat. 1 of 7. If we would have saved this for HMC, we get more energy on HMC. Because if we do this, then HMC basic, I can save this War Armor Break for HMC. And we refresh the turn duration here. And I need to cast my skill anyways. Right, I need to cast my skill anyways. So this will refresh this. We keep this here. Then HMC basic gives us a break for energy. Firefly goes in for the skill. Right, Firefly goes in for the skill. Firefly goes in for the skill. There we go. And this gives us a break as well, right? Big break. Alright, we're gonna pop this right the fuck now. Alright, pop this right the fuck now. Dahlia is gonna go for basic. Okay, then we're just gonna get that right there. Holy damage. Holy fucking damage. DDD. Bro, chat. You know what? Wait. Wait, this is a lot better than I expected. Oh, this is a lot better than expected. I can skip this. There's no way I can skip this. My Firefly is a bit too slow. And we don't have DDD over here. So we have to tank this. We have to tank this. Because this is 17, right? 16. Causing skill here gives me more energy, but I can't stop this. I can't stop this. So we tank this hit. Apply Dahlia out. Actually, should we even apply Dahlia out? Okay, we'll just let him hit us first. No matter what, right? One pillar is how much damage again? They have no fire weakness though right now. I mean, we can offer fire weakness. We can offer fire weakness. One pillar is 12%, right? So we kill one pillar. Okay, we just kill one pillar, right? We just kill one. I mean, if we break war armor, so 10% max HP. But we can just kill one pillar. Where the fuck is Firefly's pillar again? Bro, Firefly's pillar is all the way at the other side. But we can aim this, because this definitely kills, right? This definitely kills. How do we pop this? But my Firefly's HP is like low-key a little bit homeless though. How much hell do we get back from this? Fantastic. I only we die, right? Please don't die. Whoa! Okay, wait, we help. Okay, we help. We actually fucking helped. Oh my god, but my Firefly Mars basic though. We can't lose this, right? My Firefly Mars basic. I must cause this. Bro not having fire weakness is very, very sad. We can squeeze out an extra turn here. Wait, chat, I must scale though. If I don't scale with Firefly, how the fuck am I gonna implant a fire weakness? You get what I'm saying? Because this thing has to scale, right? We don't really have a choice here, bro. If Firefly basics, Fugue loses this skill, HMC is gonna basic. Cause DDD will pull us back out for another turn anyways. Okay, chat, I'm gonna trust the process. Okay, we get a shot on here, so that's fine. Okay. Scale out. Actually, you know what, chat? If we basic here, we technically don't really need Fuchs out, right? Does that make sense? Actually, no, we need this. We need this damage. This is Taunus bar. Then HMC basics. HMC basic. Actually, I want to break the HMC stuff, right? HMC basic. DDD. Okay. And then... can I get off enough break here? Because we get Dahlia out, right? We get Dahlia out. We get Dahlia out. So this should give us a break. So this thing breaks. And then we are going to be able to survive. So basic. Oh. Oh my, he's still too fast though. He's still too fast. Did we die? Frankly speaking, it's hella doable. Because we just need to save more skill points. Because we low-key ran out of juice in the first wave, right? We just need to save a little bit more skill points. I think it's hella fucking doable. It's hella fucking doable. I'm just gonna pop this. Okay. Okay. Bop. Bop. And we try to save up all of our skill points for the next wave. Okay. 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 Okay, so we basic here. We don't give our skill points. We basic here. We can honestly save even more skill points. Because my Firefly can basic. We refresh that. We Firefly basic. Okay, my Firefly basic is still killed. But at least we have 5 skill points now, right? At least we have 5 skill points now. So like I think it's like way better. This is basic. Fugue cast basic. After we cast Fugue basic, we out for the break. This thing goes. This should be DDD, yeah? I mean, I need a skill for DDD anyways. Then we bring up 4 skill points. And then we get off another break here. Okay. Okay. Oh, check. This was a lot better, bro. This was a lot better, right? So we're just gonna basic. And then... Does Rose have the defense down? She does, right? Back and Blaze is 2 turns remaining. We can technically save more skill point here. And then greed for more DDDs on whatchamacall, on HMC. And then we hit that there. And then when this thing expires, we get 1 skill point back. Okay. Okay. Then we pop our out here. And then we get the skill here. And I'm pretty sure we skip phase 1 entirely, right? I'm pretty sure we skip phase 1 entirely. He still has his defense down, right? Because he didn't even take action. Yeah, he still has his defense down. So we can just basic. And then when Firefly gets the additional turn, I need to refresh my energy anyways. Because if I don't refresh my energy, I'm going to lose the rate multiplier. Alright, so this pops. But oh my goodness, guys. They do call me Mr. fucking Firefly though. And
Firefly in position.
Oh, we haven't get a clip, right? Okay, but anyways, anyway, this is so much better though. This is so much better. Then we're just gonna get all that. We're just gonna get all that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we just need to save our skill points, right? Save our fucking skill points. This thing refreshes out, so we don't really have the defense down anymore. So we do a basic, and then we DDD here. We DDD here. And now Fugue gives us the additional thingamabob on HMC, so that HMC can deal imaginary Talon's bar damage. Do we have out from this? Thank you, Fugue, right? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Dahlia can actually go for basic, so from this point, I kind of want to just get off as much break as humanly possible, right? So this is going to be skill, 1 skill point, 0 skill point, basic, so 1 skill point, then Fugue can basic it. So thank you. Okay, thank you. This will come back down, implant fire weakness. Dahlia goes for the follow-up attack as well, right? We have follow-up attack as well. Alright. Alright. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Is this Mr. Fire? I think this is Mr. Firefly right here. So this will be basic. We give Firefly the break, right? We give Firefly the break. This arises back up. I cannot believe my fucking field came out before Firefly, which is... Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Wait, it's completely fine. Holy shit, it's completely fucking fine. Oh, good heavens. Oh, good heavens, shit. Oh, good heavens. Oh, my goodness. Mr. Firefly coming in with the sustainless Firefly clear. Last skill. I said the seas are ablaze. Oh, bro. Bro, that's gotta be pretty fucking impressive, guys. What do you think, Kawa? Oh, that was pretty fucking impressive, right? And there it is. So there is gonna be a sustainless E0 Firefly getting us a 2-cycle dispatch running our current setup right here, right? So I will see you guys in the second half against Kafka. But before I see you guys in the second half against Kafka, let me show y'all YouTube chat, right? So in the middle of me discovering my favorite ability, there are a lot of Firefly elitists. There are a lot of Firefly elitists lurking in YouTube chat. Stop skill. Oh my god. What am I doing? He's rage baiting. This is what you get for throwing. How is bro? I'm dead. Super deser. Wait for the blood. Don't break. Wait. So cry more, you butter buckles. Because at the end of the day, the more you cry, the greater our strength when it comes to HSR. Thank you, right? Okay. Let me clear out the first half really quickly. I don't even know what team do we use for this. Where's DOT? Or like full AI. Bro, this account is like so fucking cool, bro. Okay, we're just gonna run DOT. Alright, there's no other choice but to run DOT. So we'll run this on full auto real quick. Hold up. Wait. Get this here. There we go. I'm gonna trust that bro has the right DOT gears because I did not check whatsoever, but I will believe in you. Alright, I will believe in you. Hey, you two frogs! Comply to your rank 1 HSR streamer or I'll send you straight to Bucko Land, okay? Comply. Give me 1 second. Let me take a piss. I'll be right. Comply. I swear to God, wait. I swear to God, wait. If you fucking fail this sustain, I will disown you for the rest of my fucking life, bro. I swear to God. Okay, that's good. Alright, that's good. It's vegetables. With bacon beans. Very famous. Big B. Yep. Wait. Let me pause it real quick because I'm really hungry. Let's just watch this for a second and then we'll be right back to the before you put 5 kind of thing, right? When a Gacha character saves a dying playstyle, what is going on over here, guys? Thank you.
This frequently thrown around sentiment that pops up every now and then whenever a new gacha character releases that's meant for an archetype or playstyle that is currently in decline in the context of endgame viability. This new character will save an archetype. Now, you may see this conclusion in online forum discussions, but it's primarily used by content creators.
Literally
At its
chicken
best, it's nothing more than a form of
Chicken breast
clickbait.
and vegetables.
And at its worst,
cutting,
it
bro.
actually creates a sort of false narrative by obfuscating the actual state of endgame balance. I'd like to take the time to explain why I feel this way for today's video. Whether it be someone like Escoffier from Genshin Impact, the Dahlia in Honkai Star Rail, or Zenless Zone Zero's Nangon Yu, there's a common thread that runs through all of them. Their abilities and toolkit allow them to
Chat. I skipped Nangon Yu. And why?
uplift playstyles and archetypes that, while established long before them, cannot keep up with the current endgame state. For example, a character like Yuzuha didn't save Anomaly, as Anomaly itself lacked a premium support before her debut. So for all intents and purposes, ZZZ's game balance was still establishing its foundation for what a premium team would look like at that point in time for Anomaly. The same can be applied for Fugyu in Star Rail, and I don't know about Genshin. Shenhe maybe? After an archetype's premium team is completely filled out, inevitably the developers of a gacha game will move away from that archetype and either focus on giving the spotlight to other existing playstyles, or begin the process of creating completely new ones. And of course, tailoring endgame content for those characters instead. And as their metas continue to evolve throughout their lifespans, inevitably there are one or multiple archetypes that get left behind dramatically for one reason or another related to balance adjustments and new.
This literally looks like Firefly died, bro. Bro just died. Ever since she got space cancer, she never recovered from her stasis. And then she died. And then Silver Wolf level 99 is on the journey to avenge Firefly. And then what to do? Oh, it's fly high Firefly.
Left behind dramatically for one reason or another related to balance adjustments and newer enemies hard countering a specific playstyle in order to incentivize horizontal investment.
Yeah, you know she's not dead, right? She's in stasis. Right? She died, but like she's in stasis. So like she's not dead. If she's dead, she will not be in stasis. She will be in a fucking tombstone. All right, so she's
pulling
fine.
for the current on-banner
bro,
characters,
she's in Zonyas,
resulting
exactly,
in
bro.
situations as seen with Cryo, Super Break, and Anomaly in each of their respective examples within Hoyoverse titles. Put this all together and add in some growing public frustration for good measure, and eventually this results in the development and release of characters whose purpose is to save these declining archetypes from irrelevancy and bring them up to the current standards for endgame content. However, not everything is all fine and dandy in reality, and here's why. All you need to do is apply inverse logic to this whole situation. If a new character saves an archetype from falling behind on their own, then not having the character in question will instead doom them to their ill-fated fall. As with all newly added limited characters in a gacha game, they will be noticeably better when compared to older options, as well as having future endgame content being adjusted to account for their presence after their tailored endgame modifiers are taken out of rotation. When looked at from this angle, I would hardly call the archetype that these characters exist in service of as being saved. Rather, the situation has shifted into this have and have-nots ultimatum, where you cannot play these archetypes effectively without this one specific character. This limits team options, gameplay variety, and puts a lot of pressure on players to pull for and slot in a specific character whom they just may not like, be it for the character's design, playstyle, or some other reason. Suffice to say, I consider the release of these kind of characters to be close to a worst case scenario for game balance and older unit viability, and should be avoided at all cost. There are already several alternatives that exist within these games that help to solve the problems of older playstyles. The first of which is an introduction of a new gameplay mechanic that, with time, will become a mainstay to a player's account usage. Genshin Impact's Dendro element is exactly the kind of example I'd point to for the positive impact it's had on the Electro element amidst its poor reception prior to version 3 and Sumeru. And I would even go as far to say that Dendro did more for Electro than even the Raiden Shogun did on her release. While of course, you'd still need to pull Dendro characters, the total number of options that Dendro encompasses provides a much wider selection to choose from, including 4 stars, 5 stars, and even the free Dendro Traveler themselves. A dramatically different situation when compared to relying on a single character to carry the burden of multiple other characters. The second solution would be to introduce new gear options tailor-made for older existing archetypes. I know in the past I've talked about my own distaste for this kind of approach, but it remains nonetheless a tangible solution despite my own gripes with taking this angle. Simply not having to spend any pulls for many players is enough of a compromise so long as they can keep their favorite characters up to par. Then there is of course the third and last solution, which would be just to buff older characters. We're already seeing this happen to varying degrees of effectiveness and frequency within the Hoyoverse lineup. This is undoubtedly the most popular request among players as it's more convenient for them, and in some cases, it can add more depth to how a character is played. Now, all of this can easily be avoided in the first place if gacha developers were to carefully monitor their own game's balance and keep everything within an acceptable level of power difference between archetypes before the situation reaches that kind of boiling point. There will, of course, never be a perfectly balanced gacha, but they should nonetheless strive for a gacha that can be as balanced as possible, for they are the ones with the tools at their disposal to make that happen. So ideally, when massive chunks of a roster need saving, it would be best to not leave the saving to just one person.
Oh my god, bro, can I chew my food? Am I allowed to chew my food? What? Might I chew my food in 5 seconds? Okay. In any case, bro has an excellent point. It is up to a gacha game to balance said gacha game. Now, out of all the gacha games right now, and it comes to balance, especially for a PvE gacha game, alright? Let me refer you guys to this game I would like to call Honkai God Rail. Because only in Honkai God Rail will you ever see a scenario where you have not 1, not 2, not 3, not 6, not 7, but 8 different tier 0 main DPS in a game mode which only requires 2 teams for any content, and I guess a 3rd team for anomaly arbitration. So the moral of the fucking story is, if you want a balanced gacha game, download HSR today using my code downloading HSR. Okay, I'm not sponsored, right? But yep, God Rail is God Rail with its amount of versatility in options for a DPS, if I can say so myself. And the way I see it, right? I would rather have multiple different teams with a more restrictive team building for each individual team than only 1 or 2 teams with a lot of different options to make those teams work. Now, that makes sense. So I would rather have multiple tier 0 DPSs where you probably don't really have a lot of like different options for the team building. Like for example, Phynon needs Ceridra. Alright, Firefly needs Dahlia. Alright, Casuarys needs Hyacinth. Like these kind of like restrictive team building, but you don't need to pull for set teams if you don't want to pull for set teams. Alright, like if you don't want to play Super Break, don't play Super Break, right? You skip Dahlia, skip Firefly, just focus on the other teams that you want to play. So that each individual team can be performing to the best of their capabilities, and the players won't be as confused as to is this the best install option for Firefly? Or is this the best install option for Firefly? Should I be pulling Dahlia? Or should I be pulling Fuke? Should I be pulling Servidra? Or should I be pulling Sparkle? You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's more clear cut as to, okay, if you want to play Final, boom. Get Servidra, get E2, you're done. If you want to play Remembrance, boom. Get Serenity, get Hyacinth, you're done. Right? So that is how I personally prefer a diversity of team comps with restrictive team building instead of limited team comps with more or rather less restrictive team building. So that is gonna be my 2 cents. Let me know what you guys think on the Clips channel. I don't know why bro keeps moaning. Oh, okay. Gorreal is Gorreal. Thank you. There we go, right? What a WW video by Mr. Aricado, Mr. Gacha, right? Thank you. Jokes on you, I'm pulling Dahlia because she has big tits. Okay, Laxuna Kusadina, thank you so much for letting me know and letting the chat know that you like big tits, right? Okay, give me 1 second. 5, 4, 3, 2. Alright, we are gonna be back into the second half of Memory of Chaos after a quick little break. Trying out our Sustainless team again. Alright, bada boom, bada bing, bada bing. So, based on our previous experience just now, we have learned that in order to play a Sustainless Firefly team, you essentially have to manage your skill points more wisely, if I can say so myself, right? Just making it a little bit more wise. Wise is wise. I don't even think we can clear this by saving my Dahlia ultimate. So let's just apply the defense break right now. And then we are gonna be able to get the break on the chicken. And then we summon this bada boom boom. This gives us the double break. Holy. 2.2 million is a substantial amount of damage. They are both not gonna be getting a turn here anymore, right? So it doesn't really matter who I kill right now. Damn. Damn. Okay, we need to conserve skill points. Dahlia can basic HMC card skill so that we can get more skill points for the next wave. So Dahlia basics. I am pretty cocksure that this kills. Absolutely exceptional dispatch of a 0 cycle in wave 1. Now chat, we do have a tiny oh wait, we have no problem, guys. Wait, we instant break Kafka, so she can't even cast mind control, bro. Wait, we instant break Kafka. Then we'll just DDD right the fuck now. Alright. Then Fuke is just gonna be going for the oh, Gay2 is here. Yo, this damage is mid. Yo, Box 2, let me know when you want that podcast, by the way. Welcome back to HSR. If you need a beginner guide, let me know when you need that beginner guide, right? Thank you. Also, unfortunately, I can't prevent this break from happening, so I have to get off this break right here. It is what it is. Alright, I can't really stop this. Let's get this break onto this buckle right here. Because breaking bro with imprisonment means that he gets delayed even longer. Right? And if this horse is gonna... Okay, actually, you know what? Let's just do this. Okay, there's gonna be huge amounts of damage. Oh, huge amounts of damage right now. Oh, that is huge amounts of damage. Wait, do they have Dahlia's defense now? I think they do, right? Ensnarement. Ensnarement. Vacuum burns bliss. Wait, what is Dahlia's defense down there again? I'm a fucking tourist. Enemies with will. Oh, we don't have will yet. Oh, then we can just apply this right now then. We'll apply will. And then we will get this. We will DDD. Yeah, let's DDD immediately. Let's DDD immediately. Then this is DDD. Dahlia will go for basic. Fuke can actually basic here as well, actually. Because bro already has Fuke's defense down, right? Bliss is 2 turns remaining. And we're not going to be getting our ultimate here right now. And if we get mind control by Kafka, if it's anyone else but Firefly, we are kind of cooked here. So we are going to be going for the basic. We are going to go for the basic. HMC, cast skill, or DDD. And then we just pray that this thing doesn't kill us in game. Holy shit. Bro! Okay, we pray. Right, we pray. We pray. Bro, not even that bad, by the way. Wait. It's completely fine, guys. Wait, we actually got this first try sustainless. It's completely fine. It's unironically completely fine, right? Because it still has the blitz thing. So we hit this basic. And then this AoE. Firefly flies about like in. Bop, bop, boop. And there it is, guys. I have officially redeemed myself from the Firefly community. Getting the first try sustainless Firefly running. The sustainless team on full E0. Which means we are going to be getting 1 cycle first half. No, it was 2 cycle first half and 1 cycle second half running a full sustainless Firefly team. Not really as much of a sustained pressure if I can say so myself. Alright, E0, E0, E0 S1, and then this is gonna be the right there, right? So with that being established, can I please just run a sustained pure fiction team? Because it's pure fiction. No disagreements. Okay, so we are now gonna be running a sustain team, guys, because we already showcased sustainless, right? We need to do a showcase with sustain to keep it relatable, right? We are gonna keep it relatable, right? Bro, MOC was the. Do y'all not want to see how Lingsha does? Like, I'm pretty sure y'all are curious at how Lingsha is gonna be doing, right? Okay, so we're gonna be doing this with a sustain, guys. Alright, we'll do this with a sustain so that it's fair, right? It's a fair analysis. One with a sustain to cater to the casuals, and one to do sustainless, which I just did to cater towards the elitists, right? And there it is. Alright, so everybody does, in fact, will think about pulling for the Lingsha. You know what? As a matter of fact, I'm gonna press the fun button. Because I'm pretty sure the fun button is going to be able to do an exceptional amount of damage. And we should be doing the right things here anyways. Alright. 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 What is he even doing before you pull E6 Firefly? Hansu Yon F4N from YouTube chat. Maybe if you open your fucking eyes, then you will notice that this is actually in fact an E0 Firefly, right? And Devidu gets us the ultimate right now. Bro, look at this damage that we're getting from the sustain, by the way. Why is the streamer so mean? Okay, so when chat is mean to me, when chat says I have skill issue, when chat calls me a tourist, when chat calls me a whatever the fuck, I am supposed to be okay. And the moment someone says a silly comment, I am just supposed to say, you know what, you are right. It is my fault that you are being silly, and therefore allow me to jump off in game because it is my fault that you are being silly. Oh, I see that's how it is, right? And I never do jump. I take it and be Mr. Nice. I see. Do you know what I see right now? I see a 0 cycle wave 1 with a sustain, proving once again to the elitists that you do not need to run sustainless clears every single time you play HSR, right? It is okay to do a sustain run, just like we are doing right now, as Firefly deals an absolutely metric shit ton of damage, which is very nice as we focus on the main guy right here. There's about 3 identical songs queued. Please don't ban me. I was trying to help the guy queue songs and I didn't know. Alright, that's just very interesting. I'ma just remove that real quick. Remove. Okay, you know what? I'm just hear this right now. What the hell is this song? Okay, you know what? We'll just let this song play. But as I was saying, Firefly with a sustain is gonna be dealing a substantial a substantial amount. Okay, you know what, chat? This one kind of missed, so I'm just gonna skip this. We are gonna be dealing a substantial amount of damage right here, as we are gonna be getting quite a decent chunk of them damage over there. And Argenti is absolutely gonna be giving me the free energy on Fuke, which then allows my Fuke to cast the ultimate. And then Dahlia is just gonna go ahead and apply the wild state for everyone in their moms, so that my Firefly can deal an absurd amount of damage right here. That is in fact an absurd amount of damage. Absurd. On a full auto, no less, by the way, chat. This is in fact done on a full auto during pure fiction. Oh my god, though, Firefly is gonna deal 0 damage. I am gonna fucking cry, bro. Alright. Yo, Sean Spectre, thank you so much for the prime. That is very, very kind of you, right? But Firefly is... What the actual okay, chat, to be completely fair, there was no way I could have prevented the shield, bro. Like, what the fuck do I do to prevent the shield? Like, I had no other ultimates there to get rid of the damage. So there was just no way I could have prevented that from happening. Alright, so it is what to do, anybody. We are just gonna be applying a little bit more damage right here. And then Firefly is gonna be dealing a little bit more. Hey, chat, we still got 30k, guys. At the end of the day, I think that getting 30k in pure fiction is about as good of a requirement as you would expect. Especially if you're gonna be running a team with a sustained link shot on full auto when everyone in your moms are gonna be at E0. As a matter of fact, the fact that we are gonna be clearing quite close towards a 35k clear is honestly pretty respectable, because after our Dahlia is gonna be going for the additional basic attack, and then our Firefly thingy ends, we are gonna be getting 1 extra turn. Can I get off? Okay, you know what? I will manual this right here. I will manual this right here. Alright, no reaction. Okay, so chat, peep this. We will cast our skill so that Bunny is gonna be in action. And then Firefly is gonna jump back in. And then we are gonna activate our ultimate. That is gonna be a good amount of damage. We'll get off the extra turn. Is this the fuck ass guy with the shield? This is the fuck ass guy with the shield, right? Okay, so we're just gonna do that. Alright, that is very, very good. Then this is gonna bop. And then that is gonna bop. And then that is gonna come in. And then Bunny's gonna go. And we have 1 last hit right here. So almost on a full auto, right? Almost on full auto, except that very, very last bit, we were able to get ourselves a 36,520 point clear for the first half of pure fiction, which means, chat, let me ask you guys a question. Doesn't matter if I killed that shield or not that shield. Doesn't matter. Because last time I checked, whichever shield that I kill, I get 3% HP, right? Okay, so it's completely fine. That's what I thought, right? So now we're gonna be moving on into the second half. Let me just send someone to die real quick. I just send bro to die real quick, and then I will see you guys in just a second. Alright. 7 TV emotes really ragey. Alright, what is this emote right here? Okay, I will call this. Oh, you know what? Mad. Can we just say mad? Mad. There we go. Mad. Right? Mad is mad. Let me just hide this. Mad. Why is chat so mad right now? Wait, why is my chat so mad right now? Why are y'all so mad right now? Y'all are scaring me. I'm just a little streamer trying to do my job. And y'all are so mad for no reason. Alright, now we're just gonna be going into the second half of pure fiction. Let me activate this butter buckle so that we can get ourselves a more okay, chat, do you know why I'm activating my AI button? Can we just be for real? Do y'all think Firefly mains with a sustained link shot will ever press the manual button? So if anything, this is a more accurate representation of how the gameplay is gonna be like if they ain't gonna be playing the game, right? So I'm literally doing them a fucking favor. So you're absolutely welcome, right? So let's just get back this in over here. That is very, very good. Alright, that is just a good amount of damage. Okay, and there it is. And there it is. W streamer for relatability. That is very, very nice. Hi, I've been watching you for a very, very long time. I want to make even Nisia very strong. I have Sparxie's Lycone. Would you recommend me going for own Lycone or go for E1 and slap on Sparxie's Lycone? Nope. Get even Nisia's as one, and then you can think about a vertical cost in the future because energy regeneration is irreplaceable, right? Also, thank you for watching your streamer's content. You are absolutely welcome. Thank you, right? And in any case, it does appear that we are going to be getting our AoE Dahlia ultimate, which will bring us into wave 2 at roughly 0 cycles as we clear the very first wave with no issue whatsoever. You know what? I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. The AI is doing an exceptional performance so far, guys. Like, I can't even lie if I can say so myself. And then we are just gonna be getting quite a bit of hit over here from the AoE. Okay, my brain short-circuited for a short while, which is gonna be fine, as Firefly is gonna be getting us a good amount of AoE damage, and then we are gonna be down to the last 29%, getting us the AoE shred, and then we are gonna apply weld on a very, very new wave right here, and then this is gonna be giving us a huge scale on Lingsha, and Lingsha is gonna slam the fuck back down for a 300k into 380k, and who says you can't run sustained Firefly, chat? Who says you can't run sustained Firefly? Because look at this overwhelming performance that we are currently witnessing as we speak, because we are about to deal a tremendous amount of damage where my Firefly is gonna be aiming for the little traffic cone over there, and then we are gonna be activating that damage over there, and then we are gonna be... Hey, Electro! I would like everyone to look at my mod, as we will laugh at him in just a second. We'll laugh at him in just a second, right? So Mr. Electro thinks that the performance of this team is a 20 cost team, because he thinks that the performance of our Firefly right now is done with my E6 S5 Firefly, E2 S1 Fuke, E0 S1 Dahlia, and E1 S1 Lingsha, right? So Mr. Electro, my own, I would like you to stay with us for just a moment, because the moment we are done clearing this pure fiction, I'm about to wajaja at you so fucking hard. You wish you were a Wandering Wave player talking about their anniversary. You know what I'm saying? Okay, your editor, throw that part out. It was just a joke. It was just a joke, right? So now we're just gonna be getting up a little bit more damage right here, right? Getting us the 2.7 million, which is gonna be very, very nice. Alright, and then our Firefly is gonna be activating Molten Core, which is gonna be giving us access to his toughness bar damage. Actually, chat, can I say Firefly during Sam mode is his? Because, well, I know in-game lore-wise, that is still the same Firefly, but the VA for Sam is a dude. Right? A dude voice Sam. So if I were to say his combustion mode, it would technically make sense, though. Because it is voiced by a male VA, right? Pondering. We are gonna ponder very, very long for this. In any case, it does appear that we are gonna be dealing another substantial amount of damage. Oh, it's a voice changer. So Firefly introduced a male voice changer. I see. You know what? That makes absolute fucking sense. So bro is gonna be able to get ourselves the additional Firefly turn once we get in the skill into an ultimate, which is gonna be getting... Wait, what just happened, guys? Wait, what just happened? What just happened? I don't even know why you're saying what just happened. Because that is a 4.4 million burst damage right there, which means that for the second half of Pure Fiction, we are gonna be getting a 35k 320 with our Firefly. And now, reminder for my own mod, Mr. Electro, this is what the 20 cost Firefly team looks like, right? Yep. This is the 20 cost Firefly team. 20 cost, 20 cost, 20 cost, 20 cost, 20 cost, 20 cost, and then... Oh, maybe this Lycone is 10 cost. Yeah, because this Lycone is so good, it's like plus 10. because of the base speed increase, right? Maybe that's what you meant, right? But in any case, we are going to be done with our pure fission showcase for both Firefly as well as Dahlia. Now, for the final showcase, we are then going to be moving forward into one of the best modes in HSR, which is going to be Anomaly Arbitration's cousin. That is going to be MrPokke Shadow. Okay, chat. Can I please just run this with a sustain? Because we need to be relatable, guys. Right? We need to be relatable. So we are just gonna be relatable as we keep things really relatable. Right? Do y'all not wanna be relatable? Because I want, bro, we already did a sustainless team on MOC, bro. It's already done. Okay, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. Boom. There we go. All right, there we go. So we are gonna be running the... Oh, yikes. Yikes. Do we have a... okay, you know what? I think Lingsha wouldn't mind, right? Yeah, Lingsha wouldn't mind. Okay, I'm just gonna trust that the rest of the stuff is gonna be completely fine. So without further ado, final showcase, first half, second half, featuring a Gallagher sustain. So we have fully tested out every single possible Firefly team, from sustainless to Lingsha and now to Mr. Gallagher, right? So let's take a peek right here for maximum amounts of relatability. All right, and then we are gonna get this. Alright, that is very, very good. Alright, Dahlia, we are just gonna be going for the basic. I'm gonna wait for bro to summon bro spears. Alright, bro summons his spears right here. Alright, so let's just get ourselves the wilt right now. Chat, let me ask you guys a question in the middle. If Gallagher truly was 13 years old, alright, if bro was actually 13 years old, then let me ask you guys a question. How the hell is he able to drink? That's a very interesting question, in it. And then we are just gonna be able to get the Bumble Blast over here. We should just pretty much get all of the break without really... There we go. Holy shit, that is crazy. Holy shit, that is crazy. Oh, space loss. Oh, it's space loss. So in Panaconi, 13 years old can drink. I see. That is a very, very interesting perspective. We are just gonna be... Okay, we have so much skill point here. It's actually low-key scaring me just how many skill points we actually have. So let's just get this. Alright, let's just get this. Alright, a good amount of skill points coming in from our E0 S1 Firefly. You know what? I'm just gonna spam skill so that we can get our ultimate as fast as possible. And then Gallagher is just gonna go for the basic. Firefly should be getting out to phase 2 right the fuck now. And there it is. Alright, so now bro is gonna be activating his thingamabob, giving me free AoE hit, which means we are gonna be getting a free AoE ultimate for Dahlia. Alright, this is gonna be very nice. He's gonna summon his shit, and then we're just gonna cast our ultimate. That's gonna be very, very good. And then from this current point, my Firefly is gonna be doing the Bumble Blast in the middle. Alright, that is very, very good. Dahlia is just gonna be doing another Bumble Blast. Alright. Alright, Fuke, I'ma need you to just pop that. Okay, Gallagher, since you don't actually do too much over here, I'ma just go for that. And then we're just gonna go for that. And then we are gonna be going for... Okay, that is very, very good. Can we actually kill one of these spears? So Firefly can start dealing... Okay, actually, you know what? Let's not risk it. Because I think this should kill the 2 spears in the middle. Alright, absolutely exceptional. Okay, absolutely exceptional. And this is gonna move back. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. I mean, that is still fine. Okay, that is fine, guys. That is very, very fine. Apply Dahlia's out right now. Alright. This should get us a double break right here, yeah? Okay. Very, very good. Very, very good. Let's just continuously hit... Okay, I mean, like, Firefly is gonna break anyway, so we don't really need to care about it too much. Alright, just trying to get us as many of that as humanly possible. Alright, good amount of break right here. I don't think we are gonna be buffering exploding, right? So I'm gonna save my ultimate after he hits us in the face. Suna! Nigador says Suna, chat. Bro literally just says Suna. Gallagher is then just gonna be going for the basic attack. And then we are gonna be applying our Besotted. Suna! And then Firefly will finally get us the break right here. So it does look like we are able to get this, getting us the full break as well as the action value advance. And then we are just gonna go for that, and then we are just gonna go for that so that we can get that. And then Firefly, we are just gonna be going for the break right there. And then when the spears die, that is a good amount of damage. And then Fuke is just gonna, I mean, it doesn't really matter what we do. So one last basic, Firefly gets the skill, and then he is gonna be done right here at 1610 AV on a first phase without any break shield environment, guys, because Nigador does not have any break shield environment, which I would say is honestly pretty good, right? Yo, Sarah, that's very. So now we're just gonna go into the final showcase, which actually does in fact have a break shield environment. First, I was just gonna skip through this, and I'll see you guys in just a second. There we go. Run Mace Sustainless. Okay, chat, you know why I didn't do a Run Mace Sustainless? Because Run May can retire. Let Run May retire in peace. Alright, so this is going to be our final. I have pressed the wrong button. Let me just restart that real quick because I am a little bit silly. This is going to be the final showcase in our before you pull Firefly as well as Dahlia. Then we can actually wrap this up immediately, right? So Firefly is just gonna, we are just gonna focus on bro in the middle, right? Bro, I literally pressed E, bro. I literally pressed E. I literally did press E. I don't know why the fuck did that E not register, but y'all have to trust me that I literally pressed E. Okay, okay, all right, E, right? There we go, right, bro? I literally pressed E. Okay, so we are just gonna be focusing on face out right there. Shinji Areru. Okay, our skill point is a little bit sus. So I hope that after Gallagher's skills, we can get our ultimate for the highest amount of toughness bar damage. That is very, very good. Highest amount of toughness bar damage. Can I break, bro? Honestly, if I do this, facial transforming anyone doesn't really matter, right? Because Firefly and Hansgil is going to break these two in the middle anyways. Whereas if I do this, Firefly can't actually break this at the side. So we are just going to go for that. Oh, Firefly gets the extra little speed thing. Okay, you know what? Take back whatever the fuck I just said. 1-9. Oh, right, guys, we get an additional speed buff from the break buff, guys. Yeah, I knew that, by the way, because we are currently using the break debuff, or rather the break buff, so it does give us the additional speed for us to... Holy shit! Okay, that is absolutely absurd for a 1923, huh? This feels extremely wasteful. What's how? Okay, it is what it is, guys, right? It is what it is. So we are going to be getting a 1889 phase 1. If we had a little bit more damage, you could have saved that EBA for the second half. But it is what it is. So once again, we're going to focus on facial right there, right? Don't really have to worry too much about it. Gallagher will definitely not get our ultimate in due time. So we're just going to go for the basic. Okay. Should we just give this to Gap? Okay, actually we should give it to Fuke. There we go, right? Because Fuel can actually help us a little bit more on the AoE. And Firefly is just gonna hit that. Alright, and then we are just gonna get a follow-up deck. Okay, let's just get this right now. And then Firefly is gonna be dealing a tremendous amount of toughness. Wait. I'm like a little bit blind. Okay, this does the highest amount of toughness bar damage in the middle. Then Wolf is gonna hit us with an AoE, which gives us a disc break and an additional toughness bar break on the guy in the middle. And then Dahlia is gonna do a little toot, and then it's gonna break right there for a 1-8-1-7 AV break right there. So now at this point, we are just gonna be spamming all of our skill points because I fucking can. And then Gallagher is just gonna go for the basic, gets us a little bit of toughness bar damage to my wife over there. And then Firefly is gonna absolutely eviscerate this boss at a fucking E0S1, coming down to a 178 for clear second half using a Gallagher sustain. So can you imagine if we actually use, for example, May or HMC? You know what I'm saying? So with that, we are gonna be coming to the end of before you pull Firefly, running our full relatable E0S1 setup, because I'm always thinking about relatability for my viewers. A quick little 2 cents. Honestly, this before you pull is super straightforward. Do you like playing Firefly? Do you like her as the girlfriend? Do you want to play Super Break? If the answer to those questions previously was yes, then you just pull Firefly, right? But the catch is essentially, if you do want to play Firefly, her mother-in-law is pretty much non-negotiable for like a very big reason, which is the additional ability to deal toughness bar, or rather super break damage before breaking the toughness bar. It is gonna literally change everything, as well as 100% ultimate uptime of Firefly. So if you want to play Firefly, you get this, right? Both of them come in a combo. It's a little bit, if you get the daughter, you also get the mom. And then y'all can do something together as one big happy family, right? So both of them are gonna be on a pairing. In terms of vertical island investments, it is pretty much a very easy. You can ask any Firefly mains in the world out there how the fuck this E2 is gonna change everything. And then on top of that, the Nova Flare does in fact give us the reduced cooldown timer on the E2. So if you can break an enemy or kill an enemy, you will get infinite E2s on Firefly. So super straightforward for vertical investments. Dahlia's vertical investments, I'm gonna keep it about. This E1 is honestly a super nice stopping point. You don't really have to go for the E2, but I will highly recommend getting E2 Firefly first and then consider getting Dahlia's E1, right? Dahlia's S1 is also pretty decent because you do get the additional skill point recovery, especially if you're still running an E0 Firefly. You guys have seen my very first showcase at the start of the video. Our E0 Firefly, if you have skill issue, like I did for 10 minutes, you are gonna instantly run out of skill points, and this shit is gonna be really bad, right? So highly recommended for E0. For E2 Firefly, maybe not as important. You might consider getting E1 Dahlia with E2 Firefly, but if not, then this S1 can be an eventual upgrade as well. As a matter of fact, for Fuke, I'ma be for real, she doesn't really do too much except for the actual toughness and the defense down stacking, which will increase the damage, and there really isn't like any other slots that you want to use her with. If you don't have Fuke as of this current moment, number one, why would you even think about putting a Firefly? Number two, you could consider running either May or HMC, then slap on a Link Shot or Gallagher Sustain. Never let any Firefly elitists tell you that you can only play Firefly sustainless. Y'all saw how the sustainers run was. If we did not have expert gameplay by a HSR expert, your full E0 Firefly team is probably not clearing sustainless, right? So that is gonna be that. Overall, I would say between this, like, if you want to invest in the Break flagship or an Elation flagship, if you're gonna be a meta chaser, I personally think that Elation flagship is gonna be having, like, you know, at the end of the day, it's an Elation environment, right? We're not back in Panic Cunning in version 2, right? This is version 4 Elation Plan Arcadia. So for meta chasers, I will prioritize Elation over Break. If you really like Firefly, then get Firefly. Ideally get an E2, get a Dahlia, and enjoy having Firefly because her performance as of right now is absolutely absurd, especially after the Nova Flare. So with that, we're gonna come into the end of Firefly S1. Does this look like a Firefly S1? No. Okay, but for real though, if you are thinking of Firefly's signature Lycone, I would rather just save that cost and get this E2 first. It's a little bit like Silver Wolf 999. Like, I would try to work my way towards Silver Wolf 999 first, and then think about the S1. And then you can just run forward in the meantime. It's not going to be as big of an impact. And on top of that, this shit gives you a ridiculous amount of skill point economy. So I will start prioritizing her items instead of the S1, right? So with that, we have come to the end of our before you pull Firefly as well as Dahlia. Oh, right. Yo, Adder, wait, pause. Very important for this part of the video. You know how at the start of our video, I was like, if anyone can show me a sustainers Firefly team on both sides of MOC, show me that clear. So, for that part, just say the greatest HSR player, and then you show my own clear. You know what I'm saying? So that very first part, keep it as is, and then you do like a transition. MrPokke asked for a clear, so here is a clear by an expert player for HSR, and then you just boop, show our own clear, bada boom, bada bing, right? And then for our first fail, you can keep it because I want to let people see the difference if you are not managing Firefly's skill point economy, right? Okay, etc. And bro, chat, before y'all start saying ego, who was the one that is doing all this for y'all Firefly mates? Who was the one that did a sustainless clear, a Lingsha clear, and a Gallagher clear, all in all three endgame content? Who? Me, right? So join this, join the use code POKE for 10% gamer subs. All the best for Gacha fools, and I will see you guys next time. Pull Firefly. No. There we go. Bop. Firefly and Dahlia. Yeah. No. Oh, we have the even Nisa low cortisol dance now. That was very, very good. Let's see. Okay, yo, Mr. Flaming Kitty, thank you so much for your account show. Love yourself. There we go. Thank you so much for your account. Let me just hop off right now. Give me 1 second. And then we are going to start off our last buff, which is Casteris in the big 2-6 on our Bobu account. Wait, actually, speaking of Bobu account, let me pull out my bot filter real quick. There we go, right? Okay, wait. Oh, shit. Why is chat so mad, guys? MrPokke never reached YouTube chat. Okay, yo, my #990. Your last sentence was literally, oh my god, I am blooming. So what do you expect me to say to what you just said? How would you like me to respond to you? My #990. What do you expect me to say, my man? What do you expect me to say? Tell me what do you expect me to say? Because I read every single chat, including kickers. That is a great comment. Oh, if I was a nice streamer, I would have just said that is a great comment. Oh, I see how it is. I see. Please moan. Oh, okay. Bro, every day I look at Cyrene, she just looks bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger every single fucking time, bro. It is honestly a little bit absurd, right? The only Mars pool unit in the entirety of HSR, right? Bada boom, bada bing, bada bing. There we go. Holy remembrance in the big 2-6, guys. Oh, remembrance in the big 2-6, bro. Oh my god, chat. Wait, chat. Do you guys remember? Chat, do y'all remember? I was asking chat if it was possible for me as Bob to buy the skin, right? As a free-to-play. Oh my god, I don't have it, guys. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm 90 off, guys. Chat, all these honorary shards, they were given to me by Bob haters who gave us free summons to break our free-to-play. I did not spend a single one. I did not spend a single one of these honorary shard top-ups. So wouldn't it be quite nice if we just get ourselves the caster skin right now? I'm lacking 90 though. Oh my god, chat. It doesn't count, right? I mean, we literally just need $1. We literally just need $1. And we are able to get this skin as a complete free-to-play. Because Bob is a free-to-play player, guys. So it's okay, right? It's okay. It's okay. You are sending this to Fob? Oh. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Doesn't affect the gameplay? Okay. Is there any... Okay, I don't even want Bob haters to have my UID. Because if y'all have my UID, y'all gonna just fucking like start spamming random shit. So I will actually buy this for myself. Give me 1 second. Now, y'all, I got this, alright? I will invest $1 for a caster skin. Give me 1 second. Fob. Wait, it's Fob here. YouTube is gonna lose it. Wait, chat, can I get this? Can I get this, chat? Are we getting cancelled if I get this? Are we getting cancelled if I get this? Yes? It's okay? Okay, wait. I'm gonna be around the chandelier, from the chandelier. I'm gonna say like the world doesn't exist, like it doesn't exist. I'm gonna fly like the birds on the night, and the deers on the night. I'm gonna see from the chandelier. Alright, chat. Do casters without hires in the show who you need for the team waiting? Oh wait, yo Sarah, I need to fucking cook up the Poke Brawl stuff. Okay, I'll do it after this. I've been like wholly distracted. Wait, give me 1 second. Hold up. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2. Hey guys, MrPokke here. So this is going to be our last before you pull video for this version, and that is gonna be taking a look at none other than our first and 4 years girlfriend, Miss Casteris, in the big 2026. But with that being said, I have gotten verification and asked my chat if my free-to-play account Bob can, in fact, get us the Casteris skin. The context for this is, if I can just kindly divert your attention right here. This Casteris skin is 1350 honorific shards. And Bobu has gotten honorific shards from the Bob haters in the past 2 years in order to ruin Bob's free-to-play status, right? And I have not spent a single one of those honorific shards ever since Bob's creation. So I figure it will be a pretty big fuck you to the Bob haters by using the money they decided to top up for Bob and get us a free skin. This skin is literally earned by Bob rage baiting the Bob haters. So a thank you message from Mr. Bobu to all Bob haters trying to break Bob's free to play. I will use your free money to get myself the free skin on my free to play account. So without further ado. Oh, good heavens. And we are still a free-to-play. And we are still... I don't want... If anyone in the future asks me, is Bob free-to-play? It is free-to-play. Come back to this video and I explain exactly how I got this skin. Absolute cinema. Boom! Oh, my lord. Okay, look at that. Oh, look at that, bro. Oh, look at that. That do be pretty delicious, right? So that is gonna be done. That is gonna be done. Boom skis, bada boom skis, right? Very, very nice. Whoa. Holy Claudia, thank you so much for the one gift. That is very, very nice. Before we get on to before you pull casters, I kind of just want to hop on and give you guys a free skin review right here.
Who is this streamer I'm watching, father?
Yo, Mr. CEO of Eucalyptus, thank you so much for the 3 months. Okay, first of all, before you pull casters. Oh, before you pull casters, I do believe that the details of this caster skin is pretty exceptional. Look at the details in the middle right there. Right, that is an exceptional amount of details. That is okay, let's see our attack animation real quick. Oh, that is a good attack animation, right? Let's summon our dragon. Oh. That is a good amount of animation. That is a very, very, very good amount of animation, right? Oh, that is very, very good. What's Meme doing up in there? So that is gonna be our Caster's skin review as a complete free-to-play. And before y'all are not convinced to get yourself a free Caster's skin, I don't think I need to say anymore. So with that out of the way, let's just get on to our testing in our all 3 different endgame content running our Caster's flagship. Look at that. Now, if I don't run a Hyacinth, what the fuck do I run, guys? What the fuck do I run? Bailu. But why though? Okay, but like, why though? Wait, why are we doing this for Caster's and we are not doing this for Firefly? Wait, why, guys? Do y'all just hate casters or like, what's up? Why is it when we do a Firefly showcase, we test bro with every single possible team, and then the moment we want to do a caster showcase, oh wait, we can't use Hyacinth because we must use Bailu. Use Bailu. Sustainless casters. Sustainless casters. Sarah hates remembrance. You only need to do it once. Okay, so you know what? Since Sarah hates casters, we'll just do one showcase without Hyacinth. I don't even know why we're doing this, but we'll just do a showcase without Hyacinth. Let me just check my Bailu's gears real quick, and then we'll just see the disparity between with and without Hyacinth. Alright? Okay, very, very good. Very, very nice. Yes, Sarah loves remembrance, as we can clearly see from the differential right here. That is very, very good. Oh, sustain us well, guys. Sustain us well. Wow, bro, you're so right. Except that for my Bobo account, we actually do not have well. So I don't want to do. Let's just get this dragon in right now. Bro is just gonna. Okay, that doesn't really change too much. Activates our skill. Okay, we're not gonna activate our Avalanche just yet. Goes in for the big hit. And then we are just gonna activate our ultimate right now. Gets us a free jellyfish. Okay, you know what, chat? So far, our sustain looks pretty chill. Our sustain does look pretty chill. Alright. There is a very, very chill amount of damage that I'm seeing as of this moment. Hopefully, I get my hit right here. Alright, we are gonna be getting our dragon right now. Bop, 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 bop. This is gonna go back in, which is gonna be a good amount of damage. Okay, that is gonna be very, very good. We are going to activate this and then activate my Bailu out when the jellyfish is up, so we get a little bit more heals. The jellyfish is gonna come back down. instantly summon our jellyfish again. Very, very good. And then this is gonna be 23. We are just gonna heal. Oh, shit. Am I gonna get crowd controlled? Okay, I kind of have to do this, guys. Okay, I literally have to do this. Okay, let's just wait for my last action right here. We are gonna go for the hit, and then we are gonna instant out right now. I am pretty sure this instant out counts as the I don't think my Avanite gets cooked, right? I sincerely do not think my Avanite gets cooked here. Okay, wait, let me summon this buckle real quick. Okay. Jellyfish is gonna be coming down. But before the jellyfish goes down, let's get that. Alright, Avanite is gonna be getting that right there. Let's cast this out. Jellyfish is gonna get us an extra turn. And then bro is gonna be getting a little bit of hit over here. Okay, low-key, I am actually just going to... Nah, we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go for it. I don't think we kill, right? Because we are easy as well. I don't think we do enough damage. Okay, that's good. Alright, so this is good. So we're gonna get more charge. Just gonna get more charge. Try to make use of as much of the AV as possible. Save up a little bit. Alright, more energy is more energy. Alright. Okay, if this jellyfish don't kill, I pop Casual's ultimate. If this jellyfish kills, I don't pop Casual's ultimate. Oh shit, though, chat. That is in fact very, very good. Okay. Negador right now is one target, so no sense for me to pop open Casterus. We can just save up a little bit. Alright, we're gonna save up a little bit. I think we actually do break war armor from this, if I'm not mistaken. This is 3. This will be 2. And then this is going to be 1. Actually, I want my Bailu to get a break, because my Bailu can get a little bit more energy, right? I'll give Bailu the break. And Bailu gets a break. Actually, I'm thinking we don't give Bailu the break. I'll just cast my Bailu skill so that we can get more Dragon Charge. I think that's actually a little bit better. Okay, out. Okay, you know what? It's fine. It's not that big of a gift. I think if we cast my Bailu out, it would have been like a little bit excess. So this is okay. This is okay. This is okay. Okay, get us the break. So we'll get the swipe. And then we'll let him hit us in the face first. Right? If we hit us in the face first. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Alright, that's good. Alright, we're just gonna go for the AoE. We'll summon our jellyfish first. Then we'll pop our Bailu out. I will save my Serenity out after we summon the dragon for a little bit more rest pen. This goes in for the bomba. Then Bailu is gonna heal. And it's gonna give me my ultimate. Alright, ultimate cast. Alright, Serenity goes in for the blast. Alright. Does the skin change the dragon? The dragon looks the exact same, if I can say so myself. So, area what to do. Okay. 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 Okay, the fact that we did not kill a single spear makes me kind of want to cry. That is actually really, really fucking sad. Oh, that is really fucking sad, guys. Oh, that is really, really... Okay, you know what? Wait, it's not sad. It's not sad. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. The MOC debuff actually got us to the next phase, which is actually completely fucking fine. Summon this now. Cyrene goes in. Boom. Jellyfish goes in. Boom. Summon another jellyfish. Jellyfish goes in again. Gets the dragon. Dragon goes up. Mimi out. One hand, by the way. One hand gamer. Right, on one hand, we'll get us the additional double hit from Cyrene. Alright, then the dragon is going to start slamming in our damage, which is going to be at a 6.2 million. Bailu gives us the heal right here. We are just gonna get us more charge. Starts swiping. Goes for the hit. Evernight summons Jellyfish. Jellyfish goes for one break. Gets us another Jellyfish. Jellyfish goes for the next hit. See if we can get ourselves the bro. If we get 100% here, that would be absolutely fucking insane. No, we did not get 100% there. That is a little bit unfortunate. We did not get 100% there. Bro, if we got 100% there, we could have honestly gotten ourselves a 2-cycle dispatch. If that was 100%. Hey, but chat. A Bailu Casterist full Israel team getting a almost 2-cycle is a lot better than I expected though. Because Sarah is saying it as if we can't even clear without Hyacinth. Lo and behold, our Bailu Remembrance Casterist at full E0 was able to squeeze out a pretty decent 3-cycle dispatch, if I can say so myself, guys. So I honestly don't even think that was gonna be that crazy. Okay, but that was just to show what is the difference, right? So for the rest of our showcase, I'm just gonna switch out to Hyacinth, because with all due fucking respect, if you still do not have Hyacinth at this day and age, you don't need to think about Remembrance, right? You can just move on and play other teams, if I can say so myself. So let's just do this one more time with a Hyacinth, just to see if we are gonna be clearing substantially faster right here. Alright, let's see that. Oh, Bailu is a dragon, Pollux is a dragon, therefore Bailu is Pollux. He is right. He's right, because that is how HSR works. If you are a dragon, then we are all dragons together. Okay, I'm just gonna take the hit here. I don't really want to waste my free jellyfish that's gonna come out. Alright, jellyfish is gonna go back in. Alright, let me just summon my jellyfish right now. Then we'll get our full heal, which will give me more charge. And then we'll get another heal. Alright, that is gonna be really good. Jellyfish is gonna be going for another turn. That is very good. Gets us the Bombo Blast. Do we get 100%? Alright, this is okay. This is very good. This is very good. Okay, this we got a dragon before Casterist, which would have saved us a lot more charge. Right? So this is now going to fly back in. Alright. 1.2 million gets us the additional AV advance from the S1, which is really good. Then this is gonna give us an AoE, which is gonna be free charge. Hyacinth just pops this out. Alright, they're good. And then we're just gonna activate our Casterist Dragon immediately, because our charge is gonna be very exceptional. I'm agreed for this, guys. This is a greed angle, right? I'm literally just going to basic, because I want to greed for the free outs that we're gonna be able to get here, right? Alright, this is gonna come back in. This is gonna pop back down. Alright, and then when bro comes back up, I'm gonna let my Hyacinth get us the free out, and then I will commit for the damage. Okay, that's fine. That is fine-ish, kind of. Get this here. Alright. Okay. Hold up. Heal. Ika kills. Go. Okay, chat. So we are actually able to squeeze out a 0-cycle running little Ega, which is a very good, and we are immediately slamming back on into the double bombo blast right here. Alright, so let's just summon in here. Oh, I just wasted dragon. Chat, it is not wasted dragon. Chat, it is not wasted dragon. You know why it's not wasted dragon? Because I don't even need the dragon, bro. I don't even need the dragon, right? It is completely fine if you do not even need the dragon, right? Yep. Also, I did that to rage bait. I just wanted to rage bait a little bit because of the amount of times the chat has rage baited me. I think it is pretty fair that we get ourselves one rage bait, right? We'll get ourselves one rage bait. And I will prove that even with that one rage bait, we will still do an exceptional fucking clear right here, right? We will still do an exceptional fucking clear right here, as this is gonna slam back down and this is gonna slam back up here. All right, that is gonna be really good. That is gonna be really good. All right, we're immediately gonna summon our dragon, and then we are just gonna immediately do this, and then we are just gonna slam this back down. Very good. Very good, guys. Very good. Okay, so chat, let me ask you guys a question. So why is it that I can't rage bait, chat? For just a single dragon, by the way. For a single dragon, chat starts being really mad. Chat starts being mad for one single dragon. But chat rage baits me their entire fucking lives. And because of that one dragon, y'all be acting like a bunch of bitches, bro. You know what I'm saying? And that I do. Alright, knee. Or we're gonna get that right now. Okay, chat. I'm actually not even gonna lie. Okay, wait. I'm actually not even gonna lie. I think if we didn't rage bait that dragon, this might be a zero cycle. Wait, let me confirm this in a little bit. Let me confirm this. Let me just verify this. Let me verify this real quick. We'll summon a jellyfish first so we get more charge. Alright, we'll summon a jellyfish first. Get Hyacinth out. Okay. Okay. Okay, chat. I think if we didn't rage bait that one dragon, it actually could have been a zero cycle. Unless... Okay, you know what, chat? You know what? We are just gonna count that as a zero cycle. We are just going to count that as a zero cycle, okay? Because I intentionally threw that dragon to rage bait, chat. I intentionally threw that dragon to rage bait, chat, okay? Can we just have that? Because it would have been a fucking zero. You mad? You mad? Okay, so TLDR, if we were to use Hyacinth, it goes from a 3 cycle to a 0 cycle, right? We went from a 3 cycle to a 0 cycle. If I didn't do that, we would not have happened, right? Okay, you know what? 10 subs, I reset. 10 subs, I reset. No. Okay, so be right back as I show you guys the second half against Kafka in just a moment. So be right back. Oh my god, guys. Can y'all calm down? Can y'all just calm down for 1 second, guys? It's not that big of a deal to not zero cycle, guys. When did y'all start giving a shit about zero cycles? Since when did my community ever care about zero cycles? I raised y'all better than that, bro. I raised y'all better than that, right? Okay, so it is gonna be fine. It is gonna, since day one. Alright, show your zero cycle then. Show your zero cycle. Bro, I have never, ever said that the metrics for a HSR performance is a zero cycle. I have never, ever said that. I have never, ever said that, right? So, okay, so it is now all my fault because chat has unrealistic expectations. Y'all have unrealistic expectations. Just because I want to intentionally rage bait y'all one time, you have unrealistic expectations as to what actually is gonna be considered a relatable fucking ass clear. You know what, chat? You know what, chat? You ruined us, now take responsibility. Bro says that I fucking made you pregnant, bro. What the fuck are you saying? Take responsibility. What the actual fuck are you even saying right now, right? And then we are just gonna go back in with our Bombo Blast. Yo, chat. Our Archer is doing really, really well. Wait, our Archer is doing incredibly fucking well. Yo, my Archer is doing so well that I low-key think this is a 0 cycle on full auto, guys. Wait, we are literally gonna 0 cycle on full auto. Okay, that's pretty respectable. That is pretty respectable. The thing is, I could have manually played that out, and then we could have saved up like more action, or rather more energy for Sparkle over there. Because like we killed that wolf a little bit too fast. But it does look like our Archer is gonna be able to give us a substantial amount of damage right here, which is gonna be very, very nice. I am almost absolutely certain that the play for AI is to all-in Negador, which I think is a very questionable play, but I'm just gonna trust in the AI because the AI never makes mistakes. Alright, always trust the AI. I am back. What is MrPokke doing? MrPokke is working very, very hard to appease his baby chat. Just because I could not 0 cycle, chat insists I get a reset until I do. Which I just personally think it is just absolutely unacceptable behavior from an elitist community, right? I think it is unbecoming. It is unruly. It is unwise. It is unfit for a welcoming community, chat. Okay, chat, can y'all just be for real, right? Can y'all just be for real? Can y'all imagine if a new viewer happens to watch our stream, and then the new viewer sees that my community is like, oh my god, you didn't 0 cycle, run it back, run it back, run it back. Bro, what do y'all think that new viewer is gonna say, bro? Bro, that new viewer is probably gonna think, oh my god, this guy's community is a little bit elitist. I'm not too sure if I am welcomed in this streamer's community, because it appears that his community will just start throwing a fucking temper tantrum the moment the fucking streamer doesn't get a 0 cycle, which I personally think it is just a little bit crazy. It is a little bit crazy. Did my Trivi not cast her fucking skill? Oh my god. I'm not gonna say it's my fault again. I'm not gonna say this is my fault again when my hands are literally here. Is it my fault that Trivi doesn't have a fucking skill? Or is it Dawei's fault? Or is it Dawei's fault? And there it is, right? Now we know the real culprit. Yeah, I know Archer Team's AI is absolutely fucking ridiculous, but and then what to do, it actually the AI's fault. New viewer, this guy sucks cause 0 cycle. I'm pretty sure the new viewers in the HSR community will appreciate a relatable streamer. Why are you an elitist? It is fine to be. Oh, so if the AI misses a skill, it's okay. God forbid I intentionally rage bait the dragon one time, my life is over. Is that so? Yes. Bro, I swear my chat is legit a baby, bro. Like, this is exactly how parents would talk to their babies. It's like, oh, so if I do this, this is what you do. And if you do this, this is what you react to. To show like how silly it is for the community looking at their slightly immature Dad, give me a 0 cycle. Okay, chat, I'm gonna keep it a buck. The fact that our archer actually did full auto 2 cycle is really, really good. Because that archer full auto 2 cycle is the same amount of cycles as our sustainless Firefly. On full auto, by the way. Which is pretty crazy. In any case, welcome back to my very, very welcoming community and a welcoming chat who does not give a flying shit about 0 cycles. So we are now pretty much gonna go on into the second half of Memory of Chaos, where we are gonna keep things 100% relatable right here. Right? We're gonna keep things 100% relatable. So we are gonna be going for the Dragon Slam right there. Alright. We are gonna wait for him to summon his thingamabob. Gets us the boomskis. Gets a little bit more over here. Alright. I'm honestly a little bit concerned because this half is going to be considered as off element. Right, this side is gonna be considered as an off element. Oh my god, my hands are too slow, guys. Oh my god, my hands are too fucking slow. Okay, you know what? It's fine. Yep. That is just... Okay. My hands are a little bit too slow. I could have gotten like 20% more there, but it is what it is. It is what it is, guys. Okay. Okay, very, very good. Very, very good. I mean, that's fine. This is 100% here anyways. Okay, I don't think it's that big of a difference because we would have squeezed out 2 dragons regardless. Right? We would have squeezed out 2 dragons regardless. This guy though. Bro, the Azure Wing though. Azure Wing is gonna be a bit of a problem. Can we greed for energy? I think we can, right? Let's greed for energy here. We'll greed for energy here. Bop. And then this goes bop. When we get hit. Thank you. Let's get a hit over there. Okay. Then once... Okay, this one I will no longer rage bait, guys. I will actually not rage bait. Alright, I will actually not rage bait. Alright, I will actually not rage bait this. Alright, I will not rage bait. 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 I'm just gonna do the full reset right now. Because I actually don't think we deal enough damage. They are like really, really fucking fat. Bro, they are really fucking fat. Okay, because they are so fucking fat, we have to go all in. We just have to go all in. Then after our Polaris goes, we'll reset this wave. Okay. 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 Seven out of 7 will give us the break here, which means we do a little bit more damage. I think we just try to give us as much charge as possible. Right, we get as much charge as possible. So we at least try to get 0 cycle. Alright, at least we try to get 0 cycle. So we pop here. Summon this. And then we get this. Alright, as close to 0 cycle as humanly possible. This should be 200%. Alright. Then we got 1 jellyfish behind there as like backup in case it doesn't hit. So this goes all in. Okay, so when MrPokke managed to get a 0 cycle by playing well, where is my Clappy? Where's my Clappy, guys? That was a beautiful fucking play, bro. On our first try. And there it is. Thank you, right? Thank you. You give some, you take some, right? Thank you, Clappy, right? So with that, I will officially redeem my Rage Bait Dragon from just now. Very, very good. Very, very nice. This is gonna come back in. Hopefully, Kafka just aims Little Iga, so we will not get mind control. Please aim Little Iga. Son actually aimed a Little Iga? That is absolutely fucking... Yo, Chat, you know why? Chat, you know why? Because fucking Little Iga is so fucking fat. The only thing in front of Kafka's eyes is his fat ass, right? So she could only aim at Little Iga. So that is an absurd amount of damage coming back down into Little Bucko over here. Now we're gonna start getting more charge, which is going to be Very, very good. Very, very nice. We are just gonna slam all of our heals. Get us another Bombo Blast. Get us another Jellyfish. And then we'll get a little bit of energies. Hopefully we'll get us to 100% later on. That is not 100%. That is not 100%. Where is my 100%? Okay, we have to pop this. Oh, wait, viability, there's no way we zero cycle. Right? There's actually just no way we zero cycle. So I am just gonna pop our ultimate so that I can get my HP percent buff. And then I'll pop open the Casterist right here. I will pop open the Casterist right here. And then we'll get ourselves the Cyrene for the res pen. And then after Cyrene's res pen, we'll try to see if this gives me enough for another dragon. But even if we get another dragon, there's no way we zero cycle anyways, right? So we're just gonna pop away another jellyfish. And then we're just gonna swipe this. 62%, then this goes well. So it will definitely be a one cycle, right? This will definitely be a one cycle. Kafka is just respectfully way too fucking fat. So and then what to do? Did he just kill little E? Okay, he just killed little Ega, which is kind of crazy. So we are just gonna get the blast. Summon Casterist Dragon. Get us another Cyrene Blast over here. And then that is gonna be the double Cyrene Blast, which means that we are gonna be down to Kafka as the final unit standing. So it should be a very, 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 very safe one cycle dispatch, even against the 80% quantum res Azure win on side 1, right? So with that, we are gonna be getting a zero cycle. A zero cycle against Nicodor, right? Zero cycle for the first half, as well as a one cycle for the second half, running our Remembrance flagship. If you were to use Bailu, that first half is going to be 3 cycle right there, right? So with that being established, we are now just gonna jump straight into Pure Fiction. We actually don't really have any other Remembrance shields anymore, so that is gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass right here. Okay, bro, exactly one cycle for Quantum Res Elite, by the way. And the thing is, we actually zero cycle that first half. It was Kafka that had such a fat ass that we couldn't zero cycle the second half. But the first half, we still managed to zero cycle the Quantum Res enemies. Alright, I'm just gonna be fair, right? Because we did this for Firefly as well. We're just gonna let our Amphoria's girlfriend AI take full control of Pure Fiction, and I'ma just keep it a buck. Pure Fiction gameplay, generally speaking, if you're gonna let AI do the job, it is always gonna be the exact same anyways, right? There's really not too big of a diff when it comes to AI, except that I would have personally saved my ultimate right there to give us a little bit more damage, but it's kind of like a minor thing anyways, so it's gonna be okay. And then we are just gonna get this a little higher scene, slaps up the additional heals right here. Little Ika gets us this right here. Oh, what is this song? What is this song? This song's name is literally really called Me, 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 Me. So that is very, very interesting. We're just gonna take a little skip real quick. But in any case, let's just get ourselves a very, very easy clear on the very first wave for a 0% as of this very moment. My dragon is actually not gonna die. So Hyacinth is gonna be able to help us heal back up to at least like a slightly higher level. Alright, that is gonna be good. That is gonna be good. Alright, that is gonna be really, really good. Chat, you know what? I'ma just keep it a buck. Pure Fiction game mode is the equivalent of HSR Subway Surfer. You don't have to do nothing. You let AI take control. The most you can do is you just pray to God that the minions don't get some 1% R shenanigans. So I can essentially just take this opportunity to discuss a little bit of what I think of other things. So for example, I'ma keep it a buck. I'm gonna say it, right? I'm just gonna say it. I personally like Remembrance flagship more than Elation flagship. It is not the main reason why I am skipping Elation flagship on my free-to-play account. Personally, the reason why I like Remembrance flagship more, and I shit you guys not, this is a genuine reason, right? This is a genuine reason. I really enjoyed Amphorius. I think till this day, I have not gotten a gacha game story that was as enjoyable as the arc of Amphorius, right? Every single time I see Giantess Sarini flashing me a giant Babobas, I would think about the times that we have spent together, from Mimi to baby Sarini to Demi Urch, to the journeys we have had together, to the true song, to Casteris touching us for the first time, to Kar sacrificing herself and lying for 7 billion years so that we can keep up a light and keep the world of Amphorius safe. The lore of Amphorius literally makes me like the story more, and therefore the team more. Alright, so that is genuinely a main reason why I like Remembrance more than Elation. The second reason why I like Remembrance more than Elation is pretty much this. Do you really need to pull for 2 whole ass flagship teams in HSR? Because I genuinely think it is excessive. Like, I genuinely want a little bit of challenge. Because Hongai Star Rail, at the end of the day, is one of the easiest, most baby art game mode you have ever played in a PvE gacha game, right? It is Hoyo games for a reason, right? If you have played other gacha games, you will genuinely know how manageable the difficulty actually is in HSR. All you really need, straight up, is just don't pull like a fucking greedy and stupid ass motherfucker, right? At the end of the day, right? At the end of the day. So, me not pulling for Elation Shield is also low-key like a statement as to you don't need the best versions teams for every single version just to clear endgame content. I am just gonna run along the sides of this current Remembrance team right now and just see how far we go. And I'm pretty damn sure at the end of version 4, I can still 3-star endgame. That is how confident I am, and I'll be able to save up all those Stellar Jades, right? Every single one of those Stellar Jades that I would have otherwise spent to pull for a Silver Wolf, to pull for a Silver Wolf Lyco, to pull for a Yao Guan, pull for a Sparksy, pull for Elation, so they pull for whatever the fuck it's gonna be. Every single one of those pulls, I'ma save that shit up for version 5. I'ma just save everything. And God forbid I don't 3-star endgame content. Who the actual fuck cares, bro? Oh my god, you lose 80 Stellar Jades. You lose 80 Stellar Jades if you get 27 out of 30. Compared to, let's just say, for example, you pull for a full Elation flagship for 30,000 Stellar Jades. Like, let's just be for real, right? So there's a reason why I am just genuinely, I am never, ever pulling for Elation flagship on my free-to-play account. Nothing to do with morals, nothing to do with anything. I just think it's completely excessive, so that by the time version 5 rolls around and I pull for the version 5 flagship as a free-to-play player, I better don't hear no Bob haters complaining that this motherfucking free-to-play can get an 8-cost version 5 team when you pull for every single flagship in every single fucking version. So that is gonna be my quick little rant right there. But as I was saying, this is gonna be a very relatable 1 cycle remaining dispatch on full auto with our Remembrance flagship, which is going to be absolutely exceptional if I can say so myself, right? Hey bro, this is the purpose of Pure Fiction, right? Pure Fiction is Subway Surfer Simulator while I just yap and let like an angry grandpa, like an angry uncle. Oh my god, this gosh darn young HSR players, they have no idea what it's like to actually play the game with a little bit of difficulty in their life, if I can say so. Do you agree that 3.4 is the best story patch? I'ma keep it about it's 3.7, because 3.7 is the end of everything. So I'll just say it's 3.7, right? Okay, anyways, this is gonna be our second half in Pure Fiction. As I let the AI play this a little bit, let me just go ahead and take a sip of water. In any case, Team 2 is so bad right now. I can foresee the situation where what my team is gonna look like is my Remembrance team is gonna be clearing every single endgame content until version 5 within 3 cycles. No questions asked. That's what I'm guessing. But my team 2 probably will start to creep towards 3 to 4, maybe even 5 cycles this patch. But I'm not too concerned because I do have a pretty well invested E1 Archer team. I think that E1 Archer was a generational pool investment for my team too, because my other teammates like D Herta, Nexa, and Mighty, they don't really scale as well with the free Sparkle. If I didn't get a free Sparkle, I would not have invested in E1 Archer. But because we have a free Sparkle, bro, E1 Archer is like the most accessible team because you have a free Sparkle, a free GHPT, and on top of that, I get to make use of my E1 Trippy, which is already homeless because of Remembrance flagship. So E1 Archer genuinely is like, at this moment, my best cost investments for my team too. Now I'm just gonna take that team to as far as I can get, and then by version 5, that team will be like, see you tomorrow, right? So that are gonna be that. I quit HSR during Amphorius. Holy heck, it's trash. You come back. You know what? If you hated Amphorius, you probably might like Elation Story. Because Elation Story is a lot more like goofy. It's a lot more fast paced. It doesn't have yap. It doesn't have drag. There is not a very deep plot. So you will probably enjoy the version 4 story more. Basically, for people who don't want to read, right? If you don't want to read Amphorius, I think version 4 is an exceptional story. It's a little bit silly. It's a little bit silly story, right? It's not as deep. It's like if you don't want to learn that much about like what everything is about, I think Elation is a pretty enjoyable patch. Oh, actually, chat. Yo, speaking about version 4, but I have heard that apparently 4.2 story is controversial. Is it war for like the version 4.2 story? Because I have heard some bad things. Bad is not controversial. Nah. Okay, chat, rate 4.2 on 1 to 10. Everything is controversial nowadays. Okay, chat, you know what's controversial? Damn, I won't say it. 8 out of 10. Okay, 7.5 out of 10. Okay, that is pretty alright. That is pretty alright. I was expecting like a 5 to 6 out of 10. Okay, I don't know, right? I don't know. We'll see for ourselves when we play the story. Most likely tomorrow, right? I'll aim to play the story tomorrow. If not tomorrow, no, okay. You know what? We will play the story tomorrow. We will definitely play the story tomorrow. Finish up the entire thing, and at the end of tomorrow, we're just gonna be playing our Epic 7 thing. The boys versus zombie IC. When is Bob doing Anomaly? I initially intended Bob to do our Anomaly arbitration like today, but the thing is, we'll see how many things we have to get through, because we still got our teams testing for our Silver Wolf, as well as the E2 Silver Wolf thing of a Bob. So Ed what to do, right? Ed what to do. Also, chat has no idea how story actually works, so it's gonna be complicated. Remove pure fiction for a new game mode. You know what? I agree. Because pure fiction at this point kind of reminds me of Currency War. Oh, you know what? What they should do? They should add a 3x speed just for pure fiction. Just slap on a 3x speed, because at this point it is just a matter of how quickly can you clear the minions for 3% max HP damage. It doesn't even matter if you're gonna be hitting the boss, because the boss has 5 billion HP anyway. So 3x speed would make pure fiction a lot more manageable. But in any case, take a look at that. Yo, 4.75 million damage coming in from our Remembrance flagship. They added 3x speed for Sparksy skill in Currency War. Oh, that is actually really cool. 5 subs to song request. 5 subs to song request, what? Okay, you know what? Okay, you know what? I will give you a song request for 5 subs. Okay, I will give you this for 5 subs. Okay, I've added this for 5 subs. What the hell am I even listening to, bro? Holy, there's so much of 5 subs. Oh, it's the Yada song. Oh, the Yada song. I see. The Yada song inviting the Russian version. That's really interesting. But in any case, we are gonna be getting ourselves the last 9% right here. And okay, you know, I'll make this a little bit louder. And that is going to be a double 40k clear for the first half of Pure Fiction and the second half of Pure Fiction running our Remembrance flagship, right? So now we're just gonna go on into the final okay, check. Can I speak? Can I please speak? Okay, can I speak? Okay, alright, okay, let's speak. Okay, so now we're gonna go on into the final end game mode that is gonna be Epoch Shadows for our full Remembrance flagship. Apparently chat doesn't even listen to me anymore, so what is the point of being a hardworking HSR creator if my chat don't even fucking listen to me anymore, if you know what I'm saying though. Alright, so let's just get this right here. Alright, and then let's just jump back into our Nigador once again on Epoch Shadows. At least we can do a little bit more of a manual shenanigan this time, which is gonna be really good. Pop this over here. Pop this over here. Read the song title name. I am not going to read the song title name because that is a very strange song title. So I am not even gonna see what the actual fuck that actually is, so don't even worry about it. In any case, the jellyfish is gonna be getting an extra turn right here. We are gonna be getting us a little bit of a charge right there. Jellyfish comes back down, gets us another jellyfish immediately to prop open our follow-up attack with another jellyfish hit over here, and then this is gonna be giving us the additional stack. There's no way we clear out the 5 out of 12 because we do not have enough war armor thingamabob, so we'll let bro summon his goons, and then we'll immediately get this back down. Bop. Right, that is gonna be a big amount of AoE damage. Hopefully we can get ourselves out from a Nigador spear. And then we are gonna be getting this right here for the swipey, and then this is gonna come back down. Alright, that is gonna be really good. And then we are gonna be summoning this right here, which is gonna be absolutely exceptional as we get ourselves the next 100% charge. Alright, our 100% charge is going to activate right here. And the moment we get... Okay, I'm not even gonna wait for Evernight. Actually, now we should wait for Evernight. I am gonna agree for one more Evernight, because I think this is gonna be really good. Holy... Okay, 1911 break is actually a little bit absurd. That is really fast for a break. So we're just gonna get that down there. We are gonna... Okay, first we cast this. Alright, then we swipe this. Jellyfish goes. And then we are just gonna pop this. This will be another dragon. Alright, this will be another dragon. And I can't wait for Hyacinth out anymore because this is going to be a little bit too slow. So we're just going to instantly activate our Siren Ultimate. And then this will then give me my free 100% charge on Castoris as well as Evernight to deal a little bit more additional damage, which is going to be very good. Also, I just realized the follow-up attack on my song request is going to be a little bit absurd. So you know what, I'm not even gonna, you know what, chat can just do chat things, as I'm gonna be focusing on Epoch Shadows because apparently I'm the only guy left that actually gives a flying fuck about Epoch Shadows. So you know what, chat, you know what, I've had the disrespect to your streamer, as I am trying so hard to give a showcase, except chat only gives a shit about Yada. So we are just gonna be able to get us this skill right now. We should be getting us the clear at 1868 AV, slams down the dragon, and this should get us into phase 2 unless I am motherfucking fuck as fuck. And there we do, right? Then there we go. Get us the additional phase 2 at 1868, which is gonna be really nice. Alright, then it's gonna start giving us a little bit of AoE, a little bit more AoE, a little bit of the Saki. Alright, this is gonna slam back down. Cyrene is gonna save her charge for the final hit when Castoris gets ourselves the dragon. Castoris does in fact get ourselves the dragon. We are gonna get a dragon right here, and then Cyrene is gonna shove her tits into the face. Alright, then there's gonna be Boom Beep. Alright, big AoE for one. Oh, yo, chat, by the way, as I'm playing through this able, do you think MrPokke is family friendly? Because I feel like being family friendly is like really important, right? I want to make sure that like you are proud to show this channel to your parents because it is an educational stream. It is good for everyone in the family, and we can all have a jolly good time, if I can say so myself, right? So let's just get this right here. It's gonna be a big bumble blast. Alright. Alright, look at that. Alright, so this is gonna summon up our dragon. Alright. My grandma really wants to smack you because I teach you so many bad... What bad words did I even say, bro? I don't even curse, bro. Bro, the most I say is bro. That is the most I say. Alright, or I call chat like scoundrels. Silly. It is like the most family friendly I've ever been. Ever. And then we are gonna be able to get that. And then when this summons this next wave, we are gonna be able to get ourselves the next dragon over here. Okay. Okay. Nah. Okay.
Now listen closely.
Oh.
In a world full of choices, some stand above the rest. Mimi is not just a name on a screen. Mimi is the choice of vision, of destiny, of people who recognize greatness when they see it. So when the moment comes, do not hesitate. Cast your vote for Mimi, and let the stars remember where you stood.
TLDR, if you don't vote for Mimi, Bobby Wobby will personally go to your house and give you a big hug to the face with his fist and that and do right. So we're gonna summon this right here, and then we are gonna get this right here, and then we are gonna get this right here. There we go. Right there is gonna be the double Bumble Blast from Cyrene, as my casters should be dealing enough damage to essentially get rid of all of them poles. Very nice. Very good. Holy shit, though, guys. Bro, Negador for this team is actually a little bit slow, guys, because we're not really dealing enough toughness bar damage when it comes to our thingamabob right here. We are gonna be summoning this right here, and then we are gonna be getting this right here. So this comes back down. Yo, check, this is one of my favorite songs, by the way. This is one of my favorite songs of all time. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna start singing right now. Okay, this should be giving me the 100% charge, which also gives us 100% AV advance. So that means we are in fact going to be clearing this in 1656 AV, which all things considered, I think it is honestly pretty good, guys. This is honestly pretty good. Holy, you know what I'm gonna do again? Bro, Cyrene's damage is actually kind of absurd. No, look at that shit, bro. 860k times 2, instantly getting us the 1656 clear on the first half of Epoch Shadows. Unfortunately, I have never been to a IRL concert in my entire life because your streamer does not believe in IRL concerts. I think they are a complete fucking waste of money. If I want to listen to a fucking music, I will just listen it on Spotify, so I don't want to do, right? Okay, in any case, let's just finally get the last showcase for today, which is going to be the second half against my wife, and then we can finally wrap this up right here. Is the experience. Okay, what is the experience in a concert? What the hell do you barely even see the artist because you're too poor to afford Class A tickets. You barely even listen to the music because everyone in the moms are just screaming the fucking hates off. You barely even sense everything because it's so fucking hot. There's no aircon, there's no wind, there's a billion people, everyone has their fucking phones all over the place, and you can't even see shit, bro. So like, respectfully, I literally rather spend that money on Star fucking Savior, and I want to do, oh, is the vibes? Chat, I have the vibes. Do you not feel the vibes right now? Feel the vibes. Feel the vibes as of this very moment, as we are right here as a one big happy family, and you guys are watching this stream completely for what? For free, guys. And there it is. It is in fact completely for free. free. That is very, very good right now. And then we are gonna be able to get ourselves an Evernight Blast. And then this is gonna come back down a little bit. What is the name of this song? It is called Yao Sobi. Racing to the Night. I think, if I'm not mistaken. Always, I am never. You will never get it if you haven't been to one yet. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'll go to a console with Face. I'll let y'all know how it goes, right? I'll let you know how it goes. But in any case, this is gonna slam back down into another big blast over here. Evernight is honestly just not gonna be doing too well because we deal basically 0 toughness bar damage, which is not gonna be doing. We should just give this to Evernight, right? Or should we give it to Hyacinth? I should give it to Evernight, because Evernight's ice damage is just completely fucking useless, no? Because at least if I were to give it a... Because bro is weak to Quantum, no? This guy is weak to Quantum. This guy is weak to Quantum. And this guy is weak to Quantum. So we are gonna give it to Evernight right there. There we go. Alright, this is gonna be a swipe here. At least this will give me the charge for the dragon. Have they announced the details for IRH, bro? I have no idea, not gonna lie. I have no idea. But we are gonna be coming back down over there, and then this is gonna be okay, that is gonna be an exceptional amount of I think we just go for it. We'll just go for it right here. Okay. A music console like HSR should only be experienced from the comfort of... Wait, you can buff the fucking Hule? Wait, chill, what happens if I buff this? Does this count as me buffing Evernight, or does this count as me buffing this little shit? Wait, I genuinely have no idea, by the way. I genuinely have no idea. Oh. Well, the more you know, guys. The more you know. Yo, help me get that clip. Did you know? Sirene Hule interaction. Yeah, help me clip that. Alright, help me clip that. We learn new things on a daily basis because this is in fact an educational stream, right? In fact, it is an educational stream. Alright, that is gonna be doing a decent amount of damage over there. I really hope to get off this break like literally right the fuck now. There we go. Okay, so are you telling me that my Evernight gains no buffs? I'm guessing my Evernight gains no buffs. Oh, that is just a little bit silly. That is actually just a little... Holy shit. I mean, it is a shit ton of damage, though. Wow, that is a shit ton of fucking damage. I'm gonna summon this jellyfish right now. And then we're gonna swipe. And then jellyfish should be getting out to phase 2. Okay, I'm completely fucking wrong. Okay, so I actually have to just give this to Evernight again. Oh, that's so silly, bro. That is actually just so silly. Bro is feeling a little bit silly. Oh my fucking god. What is that, chat? What is that, bro? What the actual fuck is that, bro? Bro, that shit ain't even 1%, bro. Like, just tell me what the fuck is that, bro. Oh my god. Okay, classic. Classic 1%. I'll clip that, right? Clip that. Thank you. Okay, but very nice. Very nice. Alright, bro is gonna break that. Very. So we just waste 1 million damage for no fucking reason. That is just exceptional. It is the 0.4% like the crit rate I lost. You know what I did not lose? And that'll do, right? Okay, then this is gonna slam back down for a 1.3 million. Higher scene is gonna be able to get this right here. Chat, are y'all not happy that your streamer is actually pretty well built, if I can say so myself, right? It is like the build for MrPokke is honestly pretty well built, right? So that y'all can have an enjoyable stream, if I can say so. Can I say so? Can I say so, guys? If I can say so, can I get a 1? Can I get a 1 if I can say so? Cause like, bro, y'all don't compliment me at all, bro. Like, if there's a single thing that y'all can compliment me, I think there's one of this. Only facial likes that I'll have you know a lot of girls like a built male, right? Based on personal experience, I can guarantee you can ask a girl, would they rather a dad bot or would they rather somebody that goes to the fucking gym, right? I mean, if you were a girl, I think this is a very fair statement to make. You know what I'm saying? I think that's hella fucking fair, bro. Name all girls. Okay, so here are the girls that told me that, right? So basically, we have ourselves Fei Xiao, we have ourselves Acheron, we have ourselves Firefly, we have ourselves Cyrene, we have ourselves Jingliu, we have ourselves Scylla, we have ourselves Silver Wolf, we have ourselves Kafka. So those are just some of the individuals that agree with my statement, if I can say so myself, which is gonna be very nice. Actually, Video Advance is honestly pretty decent, but unfortunately, we're not gonna be able to basically do fuck all because the middle guy is not even with the quantum, which is just gonna be a little bit unfortunate right here. Let's just get this Bombo Blast for as much as I possibly can right now. Okay, that's gonna be fine. Then we just gonna slam this back up. No reaction. And then we are going to be getting ourselves a very comfortable clear. Yup, exactly. All the baddies appreciate a guy's body that goes to the gym instead of the dad bod, right? I am just do be saying. I'm saying this for chat's own good. So that one day when y'all event, bro, it would actually be so fucking cool if like people in my chat actually get like married and shit. Like y'all met in my chat. Like one chatter A plus chatter B met during a MrPokke stream, and then y'all invite me to the fucking wedding and I will live stream that shit, bro. I think that's so fucking cute, bro. So if y'all ever get married amongst yourselves, here is what I have to say. Get married and make babies. Alright? And never do so. Just remember to invite your streamer for your wedding if that ever happens. Like for example, right, our viewer Havana Banana, bro, literally named her baby crit rate crit damage, which I think that is just so fucking base, bro. Right, that is just genuinely so fucking base. So when y'all name your babies, I'm gonna hope that y'all can name like, I don't know, surname 4-piece, last name Eagle. All right, I think that would be really also, this is like an insane, bro. We can't even get us a clear before breaking, by the way. That's how fucking slow this shit is. Can we please just get out of this right now? Which is gonna be 1586 AV, bada boom, bada bing, bada bang. With that, we are gonna come to the end of our Remembrance flagship. Holy, yeah, it's Mike. Thank you so much for the one gift us up. Can you name your baby Mr. Baby? Abso-fucking-lutely. Let me wrap up this video because we have been doing showcases non-stop for the past 4.5 hours back to back. Casters. Should you be pulling casters, right? Should you be pulling casters? First things first. Do you have Hyacinth? Second things second. Do you have Evernight? Third things third. Do you have Cyrene, right? Cyrene. If your answer to these questions are no, okay, I just lost 500. Oh, yo, Adam, how many crop now? If your answer to those questions are no, you should still consider a little bit why you might want to get this. Because number one, she has the best skin in the entirety of HSR. Look at the fucking details on that model, bro. Bro, shit looks like it came straight from Zenler Zone 0. Secondly, let me refer to this thing right here. Where is it, guys? The Sanctuary of Moon Cocoon. Exclusive support. Alright? So at the end of the day, chat, if y'all are gonna be thinking about whether or not, like, we ain't gonna be getting bros rerun every other day anyways, right? You really want to have an account without a global passive. Like some certain streamers who have morals and skipped casters to prove how absolutely silly it was back in those days, right? So don't be like them. Don't hold a moral high ground. If y'all want a global passive, get that fucking global passive, right? So with that being established, real talk, I think Remembrance Flagship, if you have the full investments, is the, at this moment, probably strongest, if not second strongest team HSR right now. Because Elation Flagship has not fully developed, whereas Remembrance is already complete at full E0. And their vertical investments are like pretty easy to scale. For example, slap on 1 cost, you get an Avenite, right? Slap on 2 cost, you get an E2 Casterus, right? Slap on another cost, you get E2 Cyrene, right? Or you want to get E1 Hyacinth, right? E2 Hyacinth. Like all of their vertical investments, they sync with one another extremely well. So I wouldn't even be surprised like 1 year or 2 years on the road, you can still run this exact same team, assuming you're going to be giving them the vertical investments and you want to continue playing with them, right? So that is pretty much going to be our Remembrance Flagship performance, as y'all can see so far. Relics wise, it is the same class of things. We have played this game for like 1 year, so I'm not going to talk too much about it. Lycons, unfortunately, we don't really have a lot of close substitutes, but they added a couple of different Lycons. Like for example, this is pretty good for Hyacinth. This is also a very, very close substitute for Hyacinth S1. This is for RMC if you want to give a shit. This is gonna be for no one, and this is gonna be for no one. So for Avenite as well as Casterus, ideally you do get this S1 because you do get the additional defense ignore and 12% AV advance, which is also the very, very important one. Vertical investment wise, it is still gonna be E2 Casterus, absolutely, but I wouldn't say this takes priority over, let's just say, for example, E2 Avenite, or mayhaps even E2 Hyacinth. This E2 Hyacinth honestly can change quite a bit, especially when you're playing content like Pure Vision, A-Box Shells, as well as Anomaly Arbitration, so that it can save you quite a decent chunk of action value going forward in the long term. And this E1 just gives you even more heals, so you might want to consider it. I would dare go as far as to say E2 Hyacinth has more value than E2 Cyrene. Personally speaking. Because Remembrance Flagship Cyrene, the charge is honestly not that important, and sometimes you are like holding on to Cyrene's ultimate anyways because you want them to get maximum energy because before you cast Cyrene, which you guys have seen me doing a couple of times just now. So if you're strictly talking about 2 cost investments, I think this is probably the highest possible damage increase, followed by either E2 Hyacinth or E2 Casterus. Your last priority, in my opinion, would be the E2 Cyrene, right? Only if you are going to be sticking E2 Cyrene with your Remembrance Flagship. If you are going to be running E2 Cyrene with, for example, Phynon, Maide, Anexa, Aglaia, not really Hyacinth, but like external and Forest DPS, then this is really good. But for Remembrance exclusively, I would not get this before, for example, E1 or E1, right? Or maybe like even E2 if you really got the data, right? So that's gonna be my vertical cost recommendations. Other than that, Casterus is pretty easy to build. Something like this, maybe a little bit more crit damage. Generally speaking, I am, like I mentioned in my Pure Vision rank just now, I'm not gonna be pulling for the Elation Flagship. I am all in Remembrance Flagship because God Furious is God Furious. So with that, let me know what you guys think in the comments down below on how you think of Casterus and the Remembrance Flagship performance in 2026. Word of the day is going to be holy non-stop yapping for 4.5 hours. Slap the 10 subs. If you love your streamer, join Discord, use code POKE for 10% off game subs. All the best. See you guys next time. Thank you. Holy shit, guys. Non-stop content, guys. Non-stop content for a hard-working streamer. We have made quite a bit. There we go. You can run other DPS or attack modes on that E2. Just skip Casuals and get E2 every night easy. Silence. Cost maxers. It is not even Evernight mains that say this, by the way. Evernight mains will never tell you to skip Casuals for E2 Evernight. The only motherfuckers saying that are cost maxers. Cost maxers will say shit like, oh, okay, yeah, let's just get E2 Evernight, slap on RMC, you can save cost and you don't need to worry about Casuals. But a real Evernight main never speaks illy of a Casuals if you're a real Evernight main, right? So with that being said, I am now gonna hop back on into my main account so that we can actually get on to our Silver Wolf thingamabobs right here. Thank you. Thank you. Pull Casters to Goon. You know what? You are absolutely right. You can definitely do that. You can definitely do that. This is done. This is done. This is done. This is done. Okay, we'll just save that for now. Are you gonna show what happens to Silver if you don't have Yao? Yep, I'm literally about to do that today. What is it? I heard it. I heard that this is not a Genshin livestream though. I heard that this is gonna be a whatchamacall. It's like a preview. Yeah, like it's not actually a livestream. So it's a dev talk. Is there like an example? Not like Zenless Zone Zero or like Zenless Zone Zero dev talk. Zenless Zone Zero dev talk. So it's like a live stream for a dev talk. I see. They did one for Not Cry before. I see. Oh shit, let me get that. I think the rest of the stuff is gonna be okay. Like Hawawa. Oh my god, wait, chat. Speaking of Hawawa, bro. Star Savior is a hella date patch so far, bro. I'm just waiting for them to release face out, but like, oh my god, bro. Star Savior is being hella snooze. Because I only win. I just keep winning and winning and winning to the point where like, bro, it is just non-stop winning. Because I'm so good at RDA, bro. Like, there's just nothing left for me to do. So I'm just looking forward to when they eventually add more shit to do going forward in the future. Also, how the hell do we test the... Okay, I guess we can do it on Anomaly arbitration, right? I think we can do it on... Do y'all want to do teams testing on Anomaly arbitration? Or do y'all want to do teams testing on MOC? I feel like we would just do this on... Night 2 then. Okay, Night 2 or Night 1, guys. Okay, Night 2, because they both are like pretty shield for elation, right? 1 or 2? 1 or 2, chat. Oh, yo, Mo, tell me that I'm bold. Let me take a piss. 1 or 2? 1 or 2? Let me throw this shit away. 1 or 2? 1, 1. 1. 2 for Sparksy versus Sparksy. What is the bold result again? What is the bold result again? 1. 67% on 1. I bet. 1 is 1 then. Okay. 2 is too restrictive. I guess you could say 2 is too restrictive. That is pretty good, guys. That is pretty good. All right. Yep, that is pretty good. That is pretty good. It's pretty good. Yo, Cole, are you here? I feel like we should get a emote called, I guess you could say. I guess you could say. I guess you could say. And I guess you could say. I guess you could say that Sparksicon is so restricted because she is tight. I will have you know Sparksicon is actually not that tight because she's actually pretty big. Alright, like her model is actually pretty big. So, all things considered, it is not that tight. Family friendly, by the way. I'm talking about the gameplay viability, right? The gameplay viability. Oh, wait, let me pull up the 300k document real quick because we have not done this in a very holy overworking, bro. Holy overworking, right? Okay, this is going to be. Okay, we can get this. There we go. Okay. Silver Wolf 999, right? There we go. Okay, so our slow one for. Okay, I don't think our team setting is gonna be this long. Cause we don't really have that many teams to begin with, right? She's a DPS for fuck's sake, right? So it's probably a lot slower. So our slot one is always Silver Wolf 999. Okay. Whoa! Anonymous Chinchilla. Anonymous Chinchilla is overriding my document as we speak, guys. UO? UO. What's a UO? UO? I see. I see that we are gonna be using UO for our site too. Yo, Jojin, thank you so much for the 6 months.
I love Mr. Sar.
I love Mr. HSR as well. Thank you. It's just permutations and combinations. But there are a lot of ways you can play this team though. Like, from like costs all the way down. So that the top premium team with a sustain. And then like, do you have Sparksy? Do you have UO? Do you have Asta? Do you want I don't know, like a E6 Bobbin? You know what I'm saying? Shit, bro. I think E6 Bobbin unironically cooks. I think E6 Bobbin cooks are really, really hard. Oh, you know, I'm gonna let Anonymous Sarah do Anonymous Sarah things, and then we can let bro cook up the teams required. In the meantime, chat, let's be parasocial. 狼尊，孩子们不要笑。狼尊 is crazy, 孩子们。Yo, chat, have you ever seen this? Have you ever seen this? 孩子们不要 bro. Our next zero cycle, we're just gonna have these edits on all of our zero cycles. Where we basically edit the HSR character's hair over Kobe Bryant. And then every single start of the video, I will hit it up with a 孩子们不要笑, and then that will be our opening for every single zero cycle, right? Thank you. Okay, so this is gonna be very, very interesting. So we have a EMC Asta, Yao Guang EMC, EMC Sparksy, Yao Guang Sparksy. Okay, and all of us we are exclusively going to be using the Hue. That is very, very good. Wolf plus Wolf. Wolf plus Wolf plus Sparkle plus Sparkle. What the fuck am I even looking at right? Okay, you know what? We'll just see what is a silly team. It's a silly Chen team, if I can say so myself. What's next? Wolf plus a baby Herda and a Herda. Yeah, we're gonna have Silver Wolf, Silver Knight, D Herda, and Herda. Because baby Herda is a second ever edition. D Herda will be our main source of DPS. Silver Wolf is gonna be our debuffer, and then our Silver Knight is gonna be just doing. Okay, at this point, we're just being a bit silly. We're just being a little bit too silly right now. Slightly too much silliness in a single silliness. As a matter of fact, I think it can actually work though. Now in low-key, I think it could actually work if we activate our E2. I do need the E2 though. Then I think that team probably can work. Fugue Ting Yun. Ah, yes. The Super Wolf, guys. The Super Break Silver 9. With Silver 9, Fugue, Dahlia, and and HMC. Alright? Yep. Because that will hello, Mr. HSR. Check out this video. Oh, that's so loud. Always use EBA when one enemies. I see. I see. That's very, very cool. That's very, very cool. Bro, this is so cute, guys. Oh, well, you know what we should do? Next time if I do Zero Cycle Showcase, I'm just gonna be up in there with my... I'm just gonna do this, bro. I'm just gonna do this. Hold up. Hey, guys. Oh, shit. Yo. Uh-oh. 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 I'm cooked. Am I cooked? Okay, I think my model is dead, guys. I think my model is dead. No way, my model is dead. Okay, unfortunately, my model doesn't work anymore, so it is what it is. It is what it do. Holy, download now, chat. That is very, very holy. Why is it so big? Holy. Okay, there. Yeah, unfortunately, my model is not working. In any case, holy shit. No Lycon. So this is a one-cost team. Because when free, wholly free to play God for the relatables in chat can use the Run May Lycon cause free. So this is our one cause team. Our one cause team. I'ma keep it a buck. Do I actually have to raise the stupid Lycon when I'm never ever gonna use this ever again? Bro, who is gonna pay for this, by the way? Who is gonna pay for this, by the way? No? Oh, I don't need to do this. Oh, 2 costs. Oh, 2 costs, yes. Okay, yo, chat. Sarah did in fact say, oh, it's a battle pass. It's not even free, guys. Yeah, battle pass Lycon is not even free. Because you need to buy a battle. It is as not free as the free S5 Run Me. Alright, so technically it is not free. It is not free. Okay, you know what, chat? Let's just stick with this, guys. Can we just use a 2-cost team? Can we just use a 2-cost team? Would it be really that bad if I do not have the 2-cost team? No. Use mushroom. Okay, you know what? I actually have to buy the Horizontal Lycone to be fair. Like, I physically have to buy this. Wait. Claim this. Chat, how many fucking times do I want to hear the Sparksy song, bro? I think I have heard this song every single day for the past 2 weeks without fail, by the way. There's not been a single day in which chat does not request this song. Every single day. Yeah, okay, we're definitely gonna buy this. There we go. Pop, 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 pop. Drip, 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 drip. Oh, oh, bro. Dude, why does she look so silly? Bro, look that she's gonna. Bro, looks fucking ridiculous, man. All right, let's just hit that up in there. Okay. 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 Can you silence? All right, let's get this. Drip, 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 drip. You need to finish the story for E6. Guess what? You don't really need to care about the E6 that much. It's okay. The E6 is not that crazy. We mainly just need the E1, E2s anyway, so it's fine. Like, we lose a bit of damage. It's okay. Okay. Oh, shit. I don't even think we have enough of the Lycone materials, by the way. Unironically. What? Oh, chat. We actually don't have enough, guys. I take it back. We have enough. It's okay. You can try the event Lycone on Silverwolf. Wait, what is the event Lycone? Chat, what is the event Lycone? Where is the event Lycone? It takes too long to get. Oh. The Bako Lycone. Oh, I don't have it, guys. Bro, I don't have it. Oh, the event Lycone is in the event. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Bro, I didn't know that, bro. The event Lycone is in the fucking event, guys. Wait, hold up. Okay. Yo, pet peep this. Yo, cat peep this. Brother. Brother. Actually, this is slightly better. Oh, I want to use this so bad. But I can't, bro. Chat, is it possible to ever run crit damage means that? I think we lose too much crit rate, bro. Oh my god, bro. We lose too much crit rate. Oh, you know what? I'm literally just gonna run this because this is too bad. I'm not gonna run this. Like, one roll crit damage, no speed. Like, I'm never gonna use this. I already have a better crit rate. Like, I might just get this. It is maybe like one day if I need it, I'll just get it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's speed boots. Oh my god, the one that we roll 2 speed is on fucking boots, bro. Okay, that is just ass. So chat, where is the Bako Lycone, guys? Where is the Bako Lycone? Because I do not see the Bako Lycone. Cosmic data. Oh. Oh, that's Bako Lycone pretty good though. Yeah, I would. Okay, but this one turn elation is so stingy, man. Why did they not make it like 2 turns? But this is so fucking stingy. But it ain't what to do. Alright, it ain't what to do. In any case, so can we get to testing now, or what, guys? Can I start testing right now? That is play mode. My bad. Okay, so we're gonna first start off with a 0 cost team. So Bap, bop, bop, and bop. Right, we'll start off with a 0 cost team. Now we'll change this out, or rather stick with. Oh shit! I don't even have the E4. Fuck! I don't even have the E4. Wait, how do I know if I have the E4? Bakos. Chat. I have no idea what this shit is, by the way. There we go. There we go. Alright, we got a bit more to do, but there we go, right? There we go. Alright, thank you. Executive. Account. Managers, you know what I'm saying? There we go, right? Okay, so my question is, do I have enough 4P ego to make this work? 4P is ego, right? Holy shit, this is when the fuck do I even have that, bro? God damn. God damn, god damn, god damn. God damn. God damn, god damn, god. Bro, I have a lot of 4P ego, actually. Do we have a crit rate main with speed? I do not have a crit rate main with speed. This unironically kind of works. Because if we run sustainless, I actually want a HP main. Bro. Oh, wait, another one. Okay. I mean, I have to, bro. I literally have to. Bro, please. What the fuck? Wait. Okay, this is crit rate with speed, guys. Come on, bro. Oh my god, fuck this game, bro. Oh my god, I'm so upset, guys. I'm genuinely so fucking upset, bro. What is wrong with this fucking game, bro? Okay. I mean, it's not bad. Oh my god. Yo, Sarah, let me know when the team is done, yeah? Let me know when the team is done. Oh, I low-key slightly crash out here. It's done? Okay. Wait. Wait! Oh, it is our best. I'm just gonna use this. Fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, guys. Why the fuck do we even have this? Okay. Crit rate. There's an exceptional amount of crit rate. We're gonna go down to Von Wick. I'ma keep it a buck. I'ma keep it a buck. I'ma keep it a buck. Okay, you know what? I'm literally just gonna run imaginary damage rules instead. Bro, how do I not have enough Von Wicks? I actually don't have enough Von Wicks. Okay, wait. This one's for all the Spearows that I don't have. Right, this one's for all the Spearows that I don't have. Come on, man. Alright, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Chat, I know I have loadouts. Right, I know I have loadouts. Right, I know. I know I have loadouts. I know I have loadouts. Come on, give me speed. Bro. Okay. 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 Okay, you know what? It's fine. Bro, it's fine, it's fine. I'm okay with it. I'm actually okay with it. I'm okay with it. This is fine. This is fine, chat. This is fine. Yep. There is a wise saying. The saying goes along... Ah, bro, this is completely fine, guys. We actually overshot our speed by so much. Easily 167 speed. Wait, we need more than 167, by the way. You know why? We can't run a DDD, bro. Nobody has DDD in the fucking Elation team. So you need 178, I think. No, you need 185, I think. I think you imagine you 185. Oh, 183.4, guys. You need 183.4, guys. Oh, my lord. This team is ass, bro. Okay, you know what? It's fine, guys. Yep, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, because there's no DDD. If we had a DDD, it's okay. DDD makes it to 167, but it's okay. What was the first team again? The cheapest cost, right? The cheapest possible cost. Oh my god, and then we just bop, and then we just bop. Okay, Asta. Okay, let's just change this. Eagle with Von Wick. Von Wick is fine, but like your wave 2 onwards is not gonna be fine. So you're probably... I mean, it's like whatever, bro. Like you're not gonna be running EMC anyways, because EMC is a fucking homeless ass unit. So like, bro's gears does not matter. So it's chill. I'm just gonna literally run Von Wick on every single fucking unit I have. Okay, you know what? Nobody plays RMC anymore. Nobody plays TV anymore. Then we go for 2 + 2 speed. Alright, we go for 2 + 2 speed. 2 + 2 speed. Why does Pella even have gears? That is a great question. 8. Alright, that looks pretty good, guys. Alright, that looks pretty good. Alright, Asda is actually gonna help us get our required speed. Then we are gonna be... This speed is actually excessive because we have Asda. So it's high-key excessive. But in any case, I believe we are ready for the test right now. Let me see the teams real quick. Okay, so this is 0 cost. I mean 2 cost, kind of. Yao Guang EMC. EMC Sparks. Okay, my OCD is killing me. Let's change this here. Okay, fantastic. Yao Guang Sparksy, Yao Guang Sparksy. So this is stainless. Silver Wolf Sparkle Sparksy. Okay. Any other teams Yao 1, guys? Any other teams Yao 1? I think this is pretty much every single possible permutation for Silver Wolf, right? Like, it is as good as it gets. T. Alright. Wow! Alright. What else? RMC versus EMC. I will save that for a dedicated video. Because I think it's kind of interesting. Why can't I type? Okay, there we go. Remind me to do RMC soon. Yep. If I have S9, does my Sparks stay on? It always goes speed boots. 5, 4, 3. Okay, wait, chat. Actually, before I continue, can I just eat a protein bar real quick? And now, we are gonna play a game, guys. We are gonna play a game together. I call this game the E1 Hue Dilemma. So here's what's gonna happen. Is E1 Hue free? Yes or no? 1 for yes, 2 for no. We're gonna play a game, guys. Type 1 if you think E1 Hue is free. Type 2 if you think it's not free. That's a lot of 1, guys. That is a lot of 1s. Okay. Alright. So we all agree that E1 Hue is free. Alright. So, what if I told you guys that was a trick question? I have played y'all, chat. I have manipulated y'all. I have made y'all get gaslighted. Because if y'all believe that E1 Hue is free, then pray tell me, chat. Pray tell me. What makes a E6 bobbin any different? The answer is no. There is no difference between a free E1 Hue and a free E6 bobbin, guys. Come on now. Come on now, guys. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? You can get each. We haven't gotten. Oh, wait. Yo, free to place. How many do I have? Are my free to place in the chat right now? Okay, so free to place have 3. Free to place gets 3 E1 bobbin. That's a lot. Wait, so you're telling me that if I was a light spender, I have more than double as a light spender? Bro, that's pretty good, guys. Bro, I see. So, free to place only have, I'm guessing, an E2 bobbin. Yeah. As a light spender, you have 6. Okay.
As a light spender, I have 6 golden spirits and can E6 Robin right now.
Okay, so for free to place, an E2 bobbin is 0 cost. Is that right? Is that right, guys? Okay. So for free to place, an E2 bobbin is 0 cost. Oh boy. Okay. 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 So next time, right? Next time. If I were to showcase the strongest DPS in the world, I better not hear any fucking nonsense that this shit is gonna be 0 cost. Because this is a 0 cost unit. Fair? Fair, right? Okay, very, very fair, guys, right? But E2 bobbin is in fact going to be a 0 cost unit. Yep. No. Face out has cost. I'm not denying that face out has no cost, right? But E2 bobbing with an S5 run, mate. Now that shit be free, bro. Right? That shit do be zero cost. Alright? Alright, there we go. Alright. Now y'all get it, right? Comply, chat. Comply. Okay, I wanna get started. This is gonna be a while. Alright. Is S5 bobbing better? Do you even get turn 1 out with S5 bobbing? I don't even think you do, by the way. Correct me if I'm wrong. Can you get turn 1 out with an S5 bobbing? You got? You need run mace like good. Okay. So basically this like good is completely fucking useless. It is what chat is telling me essentially. Right? You know what's the crazy shit? The fact that this thing is one of the first light coins that became free. Now that's crazy, bro. Team White 20 energy right off the get-go. Being essentially a free light coin. As a first, by the way. As a first. No, but it's hella more damage. Is that really hella more damage? Because you also get Team White 40% damage for 3 turns, by the way. It's not even that crazy, bro. Because you have like double the damage, you lose a bit of attack. Right? That is pretty much it. No, okay. I know this thing definitely gives you more damage. You have like higher base attack. So the attack buff is really high, right? But like to trade off for instant out, bro, I think that's a hella worthy trade-off, bro. Oh, we're not doing this again. Are we gonna do this again? Are we going to do this again, guys? Here we go. Here we go. There we go. I personally think a light code is as free as you believe they are free. So if you believe that this is a free light code, you are in your rights, right? You are well within your rights to believe that it's a free light code. If you do not believe that it's a free light code, then it is not a free light code. Is that fair? I think that's fair, right? Choose what you believe in. So if you believe in it, then believe in whatever you want, guys. Right? So if you ask me personally, right? I identify... It identifies. You're so right, Ahsoka. Bro identifies as a free light code. Yep, and never did. Yo, how me clip that? How me clip that? Bro identifies as free. Yo, please help me clip that. Bro, please.
Narrator updates window. Chatterino scan.
What
narrator exiting narrator.
What the fuck? Okay, please help me get that clip. That is absolute fucking cinema. Okay, chat. It is time to start, guys. All right, it is time to start. It is time to start. It is time to start. All right, 5, 4, 3. Wait, hold up. My builds was really, really good. All right. Hey guys, MrPokke here, and at long last, we are finally going to uncover the truth together as one big happy family on every single possible teams that Silver Wolf level 999 is gonna be going through, ranging from our $300,000 MrPokke secret formula spreadsheet, going through every single one of these variants and see who truly is going to be the best Silver Wolf at each respective price point. Alright, it's like, do you guys watch what was the thing called BuzzFeed? There was like a BuzzFeed food like way back in my days. They had like this like we try like this food versus this food and then like see which food is the best at their respective price points. So yeah, worth it. Yeah, back in my days, bro, that shit do be called worth it. And we are gonna be starting off with the most worth it of all worth it, which is essentially the zero cost support and sustain team, right? Oh, and every single one of these tests we are in fact gonna be running our E0 S1 Silver, and these are in fact gonna be free, and an easy way as well, right? So everything will be done in night 1 in Epoch Shadows, or rather Anomaly Arbitration. Without further ado, hit. Okay, Pokke. Alright, Vec. Okay, I did in fact press the wrong button because I have not played with Asta in a billion years. So that is gonna be my bad over there. Right, that's gonna be my bad over there. Let's just get ourselves a Hardy Laughter. I need a Hardy Laughter. Okay, Hardy Laughter is gonna be activated. Summon the ball, and then we're just gonna go right now, right? There we go. Alrighty, right? So we are gonna be taking a punch over here. Hopefully the guy punches the little buckle. Fantastic punch right there. Alright, where I'ma do need you to get this so that we get this. And then we give this, and then we get D, right? There we go, right? So now we're gonna be alright, that is cool. So this should be giving me close to the thingamabob. Alright, really good. Gets us the ultimate. And now we're gonna start going in. Holy shit, that is like... Yikes. Oh my god, the Mimi head, bro. And this is why the Mimi head is the greatest accessory in the entirety of HSR, if I can say so myself, right? Alright, that is gonna be really good. We are genuinely gonna fucking run out of skill points, so I need my EMC to keep spamming bro's skill. Mimi. Okay, then we're gonna slam back down for the additional punch lines to 120, hopefully. Alright, 120 is achieved. 483k. Then we're just gonna get our DDD in just... Okay, I'll let Huiwen go first, then cast DDD to gain maximum action value. Alright. Alright, my okay, wait. Yo, adder crop everything. I think my chatter forgot to remind me to level up my tracers. So it's actually my chatter's fault. Give me 1 second. Okay, here we go, guys. There we go. Right, there we go. Right, okay, crop everything out. Just crop everything out right now, right? There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright. There we go. There we go, right? Chat, even the proest HSR players can sometimes forget. Do you never forget? Do you never make a mistake? Like, be for real, bro. Alright, let's just be for real, right? And we're just gonna get... What the fuck? Wait, we don't have enough. Brother. There we go. Buy that shit. Buy this shit. Bro, I have 30k, bro. I have 30k, bro. We should honestly be clearing out this shop like every single... The fact that I almost forgot to clear this for this month is crazy. What the fuck? Bro, we actually almost did not buy that. That's actually fucking insane. You know what? I'm just gonna buy this as well, because why the fuck not? What is this? The Hunt. Sure. What is this? Nihility. Sure. I think Blade will probably use it, actually. Remembrance is done. Okay, other things I think is not gonna be that important anymore. Okay. 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 There we go, right? There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, okay, you know what? Quick farm. Thank you for quick farming. You know what? I'm just gonna keep farming this. Okay, yo, either crop all this out, right? Crop all this out. Crop everything, right? Crop everything out from here. Because we... Okay, actually, you know what? Basic attack you can kind of just ignore. You can ignore basic attack. Alright. Let's just crop this all out. Okay, we are... Okay, we need like way more actually. Okay. Okay. Okay, we need more. Alright. Alright. What the fuck, bro? Okay, you know what? Honestly, genuinely, Goryo is Goryo. The fact that I can do this just makes like... Back in my days, you couldn't even do this, by the way. Back in my days, you had to sweat this shit out with your bat. Okay, Chavez, but everybody, nobody cares about this. Does anyone genuinely give a fuck about this? No, right? Okay. We can get ourselves the speed. Fine. Alright, speed. We can get speed. Alright. But the other one, bro, we are not getting that, bro. Okay, actually, let me just buy this for free. Because free is free. Free is free. Okay. There we go. Alright. Okay, we'll get our speed. Do we care about attack? I don't even care about attack, right? Now this is fine, guys. We don't need that much on Asta, right? Okay, video resumes right now, right? Video resumes right now. So let's take a look at what we have in this current moment. I need my hearty laughter. Okay, you know what? We're not gonna get hearty laughter because this game fucking hates me. So we're just gonna go that. Okay. Okay. That is very, very good. Okay. Yep, this is our first take, right? This is our first take. Alright. Good punch over there. Then we are just gonna be going for the basic, which means we are gonna be going for this. So we're gonna be going for our EMC. Get us the additional DDD. Alright. And then now we are finally gonna be getting our hidden MMR. This comes down to 58. Gets us the last hit. Absolutely exceptional. So our damage should be a lot higher, guys. Our damage should be a lot higher now, right? We did 300k just now. Okay. 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 Alright, okay. Okay, Buckle. Okay, there we go. Right? Okay. Okay. This changes everything, chat. This actually just changes everything. Can I get 120? Oh, I actually did not get 120. Well, with the fact that we did not get 120, that is kind of crazy. Okay, I'm gonna need to go ahead and hit that. Get DDD. Alright. Alright. Check, it is intentionally zero cost team, guys, right? I know we could run like Run Mei T, right? Cypher, whatever. Bro, it's intentionally zero cost team for a reason, right? We want to keep this as relatable as possible. When did y'all stop giving a fuck about free-to-plays? Because I never stopped giving a fuck about free-to-plays, by the way. My heart and soul, always for free-to-plays. Alright, and just gonna... Okay, look at our damage. Alright, that's a lot higher, right? That's a lot higher right now. There we go. That's a lot higher. 40. my heart and soul. Always for free to place. For free to place. Free to place. Free. Free. Our punchline is a little bit low. Punchline is a little bit low. Punchline. Where's my punchline, guys? Oh, there we go. Alright, our punchline is gonna start punching. So I guess you could say bro packs a punch. It's just exceptional right there, right? Hey, that's pretty good, guys. Come on, guys, bro. That was pretty good, right? That was pretty good. Be for real. That was pretty good. That was genuinely pretty good, bro. Right, that was genuinely pretty good, right? Let's just get ourselves this. This can give us the additional punchlines so that we can start stacking on to at least. There we go. All right, SSS. We get ourselves the SSS. Okay, bro. The chicken during the splash damage is doing God's work, by the way. It's genuinely doing God's work. All right, all right. This is gonna be 34%. Okay, chat. Frankly speaking, all things considered, I don't think we are that slow, guys. For a zero-cost support team, I actually don't think we're that slow. Right? Bro, look at that. Chat, look at that, chill. Bro, 1.1 million on a zero-cost team, bro. That is honestly not that bad, though. That is genuinely not that bad. Alright? That is genuinely not that bad. It is just that our... Okay, and we barely even had like a DPS downtime. Because we pop instant out right here. Alright, we pop instant out right here. Then we pop our RNC ultimate for the elation skill. So we can get at least to 60. Honkai. Started. Chat. Started. Alright, 728 up in there. We're just gonna spam skill on Huan so that we can get this as fast as possible. Alright. Alright, and then Asta is gonna be giving us the is gonna proc right here. That is absolutely fantastic. Let me get the Huan so that we can get a little bit more energy regeneration. And we're gonna pop this. And then Silver Wolf will then be our skill point generator right here, which is really, really good. Really, really good. Really, really good. It looks like our damage is gonna be slightly low. Okay, I mean at least we got 125, 135 though, cause the free chicken boss does help us quite a bit in terms of like free damage. So hopefully this chicken boss is gonna damage his own teammates right now. Alright, that's absolutely exceptional. Alright, we're just gonna get that. The only thing we get out here, so once this thing goes in, we're gonna be able to get ourselves the additional DDD value. I'll wait for EMC to go first. I'll wait for EMC to go first. So we pop this, get this out, then we'll get DDD on Asta later on after this. Alright? So this will be a DDD, brings both the 0 and 3 AV respectively, which should give me the fucking punchlines, right? Because when the chicken hits me, we're gonna be getting the punchlines. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Oh. We are gonna now get the punchlines right here. Alright, our punchline is gonna be happening right here. Alright, thank you for the punchlines. There's gonna be a good amount of punchlines. And then we are gonna punch this. Alright, yo, chat, big damage, chat. Yo, big damage, big damage. Bro, look at that. Bro, look at that, bro. Bro, big. Bro, big, big, big. Oh, wait, they're still alive. Okay, big damage here though, right? We're gonna be getting the Honkai Blast. Get a Honkai Blast right here. Alright, where? I mean, I can just go for the skill here for more energy regeneration, yeah. Alright. We're gonna let him hit the teammates. We're gonna let Silver Wolf take a turn first. Then I will cast Astar's ultimate after our turn ends. Alright. How are they still alive, bro? Oh, great. Now my game... Bro, my game is back. Bro. Oh, okay, this is back. We're gonna get that over there. Alright, hit that. Okay, we are finally gonna get on to our next portion. That is gonna be a very, very relatable amount. Oh, wait, there's a second. Of course, there's a second wave, guys. Of course, there's a second wave, bro. Why would there not be a second wave? Oh my god, I love having it. Oh my god, just... Bro, just give me the fucking second wave, bro. Alright, then we're just gonna get ourselves the energy regeneration. Alright. That is gonna be pretty good. That is gonna be pretty good. That is gonna be really, really good. I will save this DDD after EMC goes, because otherwise it's gonna be a bit wasteful. Alright, just pause back up. Alright, so now we are gonna pop a skill. Overdrive. And then EMC, HMC, RMC, whatever the fuck. We're just gonna get this there. Okay, can we get a bit of punch lines? Can we please get a bit of punch lines? What the fuck was that fucking damage, bro? Okay, Aha Instance will give me the skill points to transform. So I don't need to save. This is definitely gonna be transforming. Alright, pop that. Then we're gonna be getting our skill point generation back in, which is gonna be really good. Luckily, we actually stopped the Rebel guy from charging. So now we're gonna be dealing a substantial amount of damage. That is a substantial amount of damage, guys. Alright, now it's gonna hit the other guy. Exceptional. And then we are just gonna pop that. Alright, big. We are just gonna be... Can we kindly just like get this out right now? So this out pops it. There we go, guys. Bro, there we go. There we go. 102 into 20, so that's gonna be big enough. Exceptional fucking damage right now. Now Silver Wolf can start dealing the big damage. Now Silver Wolf can start dealing the big damage. Okay, this is big damage though, right? This is big damage. This is big damage. So that will... Okay, the reason why we start dealing more big damage is because we need this to be 120 and above. So for every single time this thing goes up, we'll have additional EBA multiplier as well as free crit value. Right, we gain free crit value if this thing goes up. So it's always gonna be very... Which is why you can see our... Well, look at it. Look at the damage now, chat. Look. Holy shit, that's some real damage right there, guys. Bro, that'd be some real damage right there. There we go, right? There we go. Now the question is, can I please kindly clear this within 4 cycles? It will make me extremely happy if we clear this in 4 cycles. Hello? Wait. Okay, elation skill is going to pop in. Elation skill is going to pop in. There we go, guys. So, hey, chat, at the end of the day, 4 cycle running a 0 cost team is kinda crazy, guys. Alright, 4 cycle with a 0 cost team, guys. Alright. Okay, except that it is not a 4 cycle because they have 4 different 1%. So I can just go fuck myself. There. Oh my goodness! So that is actually gonna be a 0 cost teammate 4 cycle dispatch, which I would say it is. Oh, thank you, Sarah. A 0 cost teammates, right? Now, chat. The good thing is we can only go up from here, right? We can only go up from here. There is no way it will ever be as bad as 4 cycles ever again, because we can only go up from here. Go fuck yourself, Asta. Introducing Yao Guang Pits. Let's see it. Boom. Alright, let's see how much better this team is going to be with our Yao Guang Pits. Our Yao Guang Pits is gonna be at a E0S1 investment. So that is gonna be giving us a little... Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna say it, guys. I'm just gonna say it. Light cones should be 0.5 cost. I don't know which fucking dumbass decided to think that a light cone costs the same as a fucking island. But a light cone is 0.5 cost. And no one will ever tell me otherwise. If you disagree, go fuck yourself, right? So we're just gonna pop this over here. And then this is gonna come back up. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's 0.67 cost. I see. Alright. So this is gonna be giving us the instant Silver Wolf ultimate, which is gonna be really, really good, right? Okay, there we go. That was our damage. So we went from 350k to 518k from a single change of a unit, bringing our damage increase 315 or 518, a 33% damage increase, chat. That was a 33% damage increase on top of having a much faster ultimate. So this is gonna be giving us the SS rating, slamming down the Honkai impact. And then we are gonna be getting 67 punch lines activating right here, which means we are gonna be getting a substantial amount of hidden MMR from the 67 punch lines right here, right? And then this is gonna give us a little bit more Honkai Blast. Oh my god. Okay, now the damage is gonna be really, really substantial, right? Really, really substantial damage. It's gonna hit the rest of the teammates for free, thank you. And then Yao Guang is gonna be able to just guard the base. Okay, I'm just gonna focus on this guy, try to kill him as fast as possible. Let's see that. Bro, look at the damage difference though. Bro, I literally just look at the fucking damage difference. That is absolutely absurd amounts of difference from a simple change by employing Yao Guang Pits. I'ma just cast my Huawei ultimate right now, which will guarantee my Yao Guang ultimate to get the thingamabob right the fuck now. There we go. There we go. Alright, I'm not sure why my chat is weighing. It's a very strange time to wear, considering that our damage has went up substantially. This is a substantial damage increase. Look at that, chat. Look at the damage increase right now as my Silver Knight is gonna tear them a brand new thingamabob. Oh, this is gonna go crazy, bro. Oh, that's gonna go crazy. 1.94 million is honestly a little bit silly. 1.94 million. I might actually just instantly get my Silver Ultimate right the fuck now. I think it's actually gonna be possible. There we go. Instant Silver Wolf ultimate. I'ma pop open my ult immediately. Alright, immediate Bombo Blast right there. And I'm get myself a skill because I have the power of Ego 4 piece. And then this is gonna start slamming in our damage all in. against the amount of targets I have right here for a 1.3 million. We are going to be facing the last wave very soon. I'ma just spam my skill right here. Hopefully Yao Guang gets us the kill in the middle. Never mind, she does not get us the kill in the middle. But our bounce damage is actually not going to be too wasteful because it will just focus on a single guy and that do and that D, right? So let's just pop it over there. Hopefully this bounce will get us into the next wave. So we went from a 2-cycle wave 1 to a 0-cycle wave 1 simply by adding our Yao Guang pits. Why is this guy still alive, chat? Can someone please tell me how is this fuck ass still alive, bro? How? How is that fucking possible right now? How? How? Actually, you know what? It's fine. I think this should give us a kill from the bounce, so it's gonna be okay. I will save the EBA for the next wave. Right, I will save the EBA for the next wave. Exceptional Bombo Blast, and then now my Steel Wolf can go all in over here. There we go, right? No wastage. Fantastic. Then she transforms out, instantly pops open a Yao Guang ultimate. Really good amounts of punchline generation. Alright, that is really good. That is really good. And then we are just simply gonna cast one more of this thingamabob. And then we are gonna get our EBA the moment this thing transforms right here. Alright, we are just going to poop this over here. Okay. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Oh wait, I'm hearing Zenler Zone 0. Wait, you know what? Since we're playing Silver in the middle, I'ma just say something for my Zenler Zone 0 viewers. Your streamer skipped Nangong. I'm not too sure if that is gonna break my account, but I guess we'll just see how that is gonna be rolling forward in the future. But yes, your streamer did in fact skip Nangong. Why did I skip Nangong? I just felt like it. Yeah, I just felt like skipping Nangong. So and then what it do, right? Oh, I'm cooked, except that I won't be cooked because we do not chase. I am not a meta player, guys. Right? They never know me from my meta plays, right? They know me from my lore analysis, if I can say so myself, right? So let's get the basic over there. Let's get this over there. Get us another sword, and our aha skill is gonna come popping back in. That is a good amount of damage increase. When is gonna be able to get ourselves another skill here. Alright, let's get our skill. Get us the ultimate. Alright, get us the ultimate. I'ma just cast my Yao Guang out immediately so I can kill one of the clones so that we can get rid of all of them at the same time right here. There we go. So now it's gonna be 5 different buckles. And we have a 228 hidden MM. Please don't kill me. Okay, nice, fine. Now we are just gonna be going for our 231 hidden MMR for the highest possible amount of damage at 1.95 million. He gained a free skill point. Thank you. Holy shit, that is dangerously fucking low, if I can say so myself. So let's just get that over there. Let's just get this over there. And then we are gonna get this over there. Alright. See if we can get ourselves. And ladies and gentlemen, it does appear that we are going to be getting a very consistent 2-cycle dispatch on Anomaly Arbitration Night 1, coming a very long way from our Asta 0 cost S5 DDD, from a 4-cycle to a 2-cycle, netting us the 3-star clear. So let's take a peek. And there it is. Very nice. Now we are gonna be moving on into the next unit. Now I know some of y'all might be showing a little bit of concern, and this might be the part where my comment section starts to turn a war, because we are about to show off no Yao Guang, only Sparksicle? All right, where is Sparksicle? Where is Sparksicle? Sparksicle, right? So this is gonna be a team done with our Sparksicle setup. A0S1 as well. Let's see how we are going to be faring with Miss Sparksicle instead of Yao Guang. Whoa, that's your team. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. And then we are just gonna be able to get the chart over there. Alright. Alright, let's pop that. Okay, so he's gonna punch the thing in the buckle over there. Where, frankly speaking, I'ma just pop that. Alright, then we're just gonna be popping that. Alright, that is really good. And then when Silver Wolf is gonna come in right here. Alright. Misete 59 punchline is absolutely fucking absurd. Alright. 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 We do get a little bit more. Okay, at least we start off with 90, right? So that is pretty decent. Right, 90 is 90. Our damage is gonna be okay, you know what? Our damage is actually pretty decent, guys. Honestly, pretty decent damage. 600-ish K. Gets us the SSS rating running our Sparksicle out. Also gets off an AoE. Huan can just cast a skill because Silver Wolf should be refunding us a skill point anyways. So we bop, 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 bop. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Right? Okay, so we are gonna be going on into the next wave. Alright, EMC is gonna be pop open another skill. 79, aha, punchline instance. Aha, ha, ha, ha. I don't know why Sparksy is laughing. It's a very strange laugh, if I can say so myself. This is gonna be giving us a little bit more punchline, so that is gonna be good. Let's just aim this guy in the middle. And then we are just gonna alright, that's gonna be a good amount of us. Alright, that is a good amount of us. Alright, that is a really, really good amount of us. I'm gonna save this ultimate after Silver transforms out, because bro is definitely gonna be transforming out after this. So I want to maintain my ultimate uptime as much as we can. Alright, 720k. Very, very good. Okay, so chat. I'm not sure if y'all noticed. For this scenario just now, we have Yao Guang. Our EBA was 1.9 million. So we literally lost almost a million damage from the leg of Yao Guang, which I actually think is absolutely fucking insane. But you know what? It's all good. It's all good. Because for the amount of damage that we lost for Silver 9, Sparksy can make us up for it, right? Because Sparksy is also gonna be able to deal damage, but Yao Guang cannot deal damage. So maybe they will start to balance it out a little bit more later on when I can say so myself. Holy shit, can they calm the fuck down though? Oh my goodness. What the actual fuck? Okay. Alright. Okay. 86 punchline is gonna proc here, so we're gonna be able to get a little bit more for our hidden MMR. Yeah, Huan got me, guys. Because Huan is actually a good sustain. Alright, so Huan definitely got me. Aim this little buckle in the middle right here. There is a lot of bombas. EMC, I'ma just pop that. And then this will ensure that my Silver Wolf maintains the 2 stacks of the EBA for highest amount of damage. Alright, there we go. Right, this is big damage. This is big damage, guys. This is big damage. Okay, it is like slightly lower, so we dealt like 800k lower damage than Yao Guang. But Sparksy herself can also deal damage, right? Look at Sparksy's bounce back, guys. That's 360k from Sparksicle's elation skill, right? So honestly, it's not that bad, right? It's not that bad, alright? And then this is gonna come back in. Okay, alright, thank you for the free damage there. That is very, very good. Gets us a swipe where we can actually just go for the basic. And then hopefully this ultimate gives my Sparksy her out so I don't waste my energy. Never mind, I'll go fuck myself. This is gonna slam all in. I'll save my ultimate after Silver Wolf ends so we get more punchlines. Alright, that is good. Alright, so Silver Wolf. Okay, unfortunately, you guys can see from the clear cycle, we are not able to zero cycle wave 1 running Sparksy E0 S1 over Yao Guang E0 S1, right? So it is what it do. Let's just deal as much damage as I can right now. Okay. Holy shit. This is very, very awkward. This is really, really awkward. Bye-bye. This is really, really awkward. Oh my god. Okay, we're just gonna let this. Hopefully Sparksy's follow up attack can kill. If Sparksy's elation skill kills it, that'll be huge. That will be huge. Thank you, Sparksy. That is very, very huge. That is very, very huge right now, right? Pop this. Get us a little bit more HMMR. Thank you, Sparksy, right? So we still have a bit of bangers there, so it's not that bad. Alright. Alright. So now we're just gonna let Sparksy start bouncing. Bounce, pressing her cheeks against my face. Which is gonna be really good and giving us the 120 hidden MMR. Skill point is gonna be looking a little bit low, but it should be fine the moment my silver. Holy shit, that is a little bit scary over there. My damage is... Why the fuck is my damage non-existent, guys? The fucking bangers, bro. Oh my god, we lost the fucking bangers, bro. Son. Wait. I'm just gonna... Bro, fuck you, bro. We're just gonna get it. At least I get a little bit more right here, right? Because if this thing dies, we can hopefully deal enough damage to kill these two buckles right here. Oh my god, okay, I swear that was not intentional. I swear that was not intentional. I literally pressed E. I swear on my life, I literally pressed E. That was not intentional. But, okay, you know what? That was not intentional. On my life, I pressed E, bro. On my life, I pressed E. But, you know what? Bro, I swear, bro. I swear I pressed E. I swear I pressed E, guys. But it's okay, right? It's okay. It's okay. It's not that bad. Right? It's not that bad, guys. It's okay, guys. It's okay, right? We can come back from this. But I swear I pressed E. Holy shit. Is my Sparksy gonna fucking die? Bro. My Sparksy is gonna fucking die. Okay, no, she's fine. Oh, bro, if I didn't get this hidden MMR, my Sparksy would have literally just buff flip exploded. Thank you, Huang Huang. Thank you, Huang Huang, for once again fucking making... Thank you, Huang Huang. Alright, thank you for keeping my team alive right now. Thank you for keeping my team alive right now. That is just very, very nice of you, right? So, we are just gonna... Okay, so see, Zizi, I actually press E. I did, in fact, press E. Like how I did press E just now, right? I did, in fact, press E, right? I did, in fact, press E, right? If anyone says that I didn't press E, you are basically not complying, right? You are not complying. So we're just gonna be getting the 120 stacks. Very, very good. 1.3 million. Gets us the additional energy for Sparksy to cause an ultimate. Oh my fucking god, bro. Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. Alright, it's not bad. Alright. Hit energy. Alright, we have hit energy. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, it's okay, guys. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Alright, it's okay. Alright, it's okay. Then this guy is gonna come back in. Alright, that's fine. Huge damage from the chicken guy. Bro, the chicken guy literally did more damage than my silver wolf. Bro just did 800k for free, by the way. Bro just did 800k for free. Alright, so with that, number one, I admit that I did in fact press E. But more importantly, even if I did actually get the E to happen, I don't think we could have gotten faster than 3 cycle. It was borderline gonna be a 4 cycle. So no matter how you see it, I just don't really think this is gonna be as fast as Yao Guang. Like, to be completely fair, right? To be completely fair. So at the end of the day, 3. Okay, you know what? Hey, Sarah, give bro like a free like 50 AV. Right? Give her, okay, throw in like a 25 AV bonus. But it is still a 3 cycle. Because I don't think it would have been close. Not even close to a 2. My where light cone is actually going to be on, I believe, pose of conversation for the highest amount of energy regeneration. Yep, highest amount of energy regeneration. If I have her as one, which is not free, because Chat says that her light cone is not free, then it will be not relatable. Right? I intentionally did not get her as one to make sure that we are gonna be as relatable as possible. So that is gonna be, what is the result? Okay, you know what? Sarah has no idea what's the result. I'm just gonna type it 3 cycle, fucking 50 AV, right? Fucking whatever. If y'all know the AV, just kindly type it in the comments below. But I have no idea what the hell that is. So that is gonna be 3 cycle 50 AV. I pressed E, alright? Oh, 18 AV, alright? You know what? That is gonna be close enough. Now, chat. Before we proceed to the real elation team, are there anything y'all wanna get off your chest? What do y'all feel about the Yao Guang and Sparksy situation? Anything y'all wanna get off your chest? Say your piece or let there be peace forever. I don't know if we can do sustainless. We'll try. If we can't do sustainless, then at 1F, but we'll definitely try. Pull Yao or Bricked. What makes Yao Guang so good? So the reason why Yao Guang is so good, number one, she has this thing called damage vulnerability coming from the elation skill. Alright, this is gonna be Woe Whisper. Every single time bro does the elation skill. Where is the fucking trace again? Okay, I can't find a fucking trace, but alright, okay, you get all that rest pen as well as the debuff. Yeah, the woe, right? You get the woe. Second of all, because she gives us team-wide aha instance. Oh, it's 13, it's 18 AV. Alright, thank you, Envy. That's very nice. Second of all, you don't lose that many punchlines while running Yao Guang anyways. Because when you do run Yao Guang, every time you pop out, it is still going to be 20 punchlines, right? And then on top of that, EMC and Silver Wolf themselves also can generate punchlines from their own elation skill, right? So you have access to both the damage capabilities from your support as well as not as high as Sparksy, but an okay amount of punchlines from your elation skill, right? And also, EMC's role just fills up the slot better as a Sparksy replacement compared to a Yao Guang replacement. So to those Sparksy mains going into despair, it is honestly not even Sparksy's fault that it is like this. It is HF, it's EMC's fault. It is the stupid Mimi head, right? Because EMC ain't doing fuck ass the moment you take bro out and you run her with Sparksy, right? So TLDR, if EMC was a better unit, I think Sparksy could have cleared a little bit better. But we are gonna be in this current situation. So with that, how does it compare to characters on release? Okay, chat, can we just be like, for real, right? Characters on release was Teep Gallagher RMC. Alright, it was Teep Gallagher RMC, which is honestly very, very close to Yao Guang, EMC, and Huan Hui. So I honestly think they're like very, very similar. Because even on release characters, she ain't zero cycling. Alright, but she is at least able to get us a 3-star. So that is like the parallel I can think of. Then Sparksy is more or less, I would say, like the F9 for elation. Then at this point, we're just going to be waiting for the high seed, right? So with that being established, there is one thing, which is if only RMC was not as busted as they were. Because RMC was absolutely fucking busted, right? So I think Darway learned their lessons. After making HMC and RMC so fucking good, they be like, you know what? We have listened enough. It is time to make the players sweat a little bit more by making EMC a little bit more relatable, right? So if y'all don't want to use EMC, take out your fucking strategies and start pulling for Yao Guang right the fuck now. So with that out of the way, we are now finally gonna go forward to the actual current best elation team with a sustain, and that is gonna be Yao Guang, Spark C, Huan Huan, full E0 S1, Huan Huan E0 Edge, right? Alright, hopefully we can get a 0 cycle, by the way. Because previously it was a 2 cycle, right? If we can get a 0 cycle, that will make me very happy. It will make me extremely happy. Alright. Alright. Oh, EMC is good. It's just that Spark C is bad. Let me guess. You are a Spark C hater. You hate Spark C, right? Just say that you hate Spark C. Just say that you hate Kiki. And there it is. And there it is. And there it is. He said it. He finally said it. Spark C haters, right? Okay, anyways, let me get this back up. And then we are just gonna get ourselves the skill. We're just gonna keep spamming skill because we want to keep our ultimate uptime as high as possible. Alright, this little buckle is gonna start charging. Aha, instance flies in. Alright, 600k Sparksy elation skill. So our Sparksy elation skill is actually dealing damage now, which is absolutely fantastic. I'm gonna need Sparksy. Look at that, chat. We are actually pressing E, guys. We are actually pressing E, you know what I'm saying? And we are just gonna do this one more time so that we can ensure 126. Ada Jawa. Ada Jawa. And then this is gonna be a big amount of damage. Oh, this is the big amount of damage. There we go. Now we are cooking, right? Now we are cooking. Back to 1 million, which is gonna be very, very good. Alright, Chicken is gonna do 492k, which is honestly very, very good as well. Yao Guan is gonna cause a skill. EMC is gonna, or rather, Silver Knight is gonna start her final EBA. Alright, this is the final EBA. She's gonna transform out. Elation skill pops the fuck back in, and then we should be able to get our charge stacks the moment we end Spark C's turn right here, right? Okay, so once this goes in, and then we're just gonna get this back in. 842k from Sparksy is honestly really, really good. Not getting the SS rating is gonna lower our damage by quite a bit, so it is what it is. This is gonna be able to okay, performance. So we're just gonna dispel that right now. Right, instant dispel. Gives us a little bit of them woe state, right? The woe state gets a little bit of the bounce, gets a little bit of the bounce on here as well. Where is gonna be giving us the ultimate right here. Pop that shit, gets us a skill, and then we are gonna let the guy come in with a little bit of a norms. He's gonna pop that, and we are barely just there for our ultimate energy. Yao Guan is just gonna basic. Silver Wolf should easily dispatch of this right after. Aha, how many HP does this fuck ass have? Okay, so bro is gonna be done after Sparksy's bounce. Alright, okay, so after Silver Wolf's bounce. Okay, thank you, brother. Thank you. At least it's still my turn though, chat. At least it's still my turn, so that's gonna be fine. So we're just gonna Alright, gets us the skill, gets us the basic. I'm just gonna save this up a little bit after Silver Wolf's thingy expires. So this is definitely gonna make Silver Wolf's thingy expire right here. Comes back down, gets us the ultimate immediately, and then we are gonna activate our Huan Huan ultimate. Really, really good. Gets us the Aha instant. Ara Zanen. Okay, very good. Wait, you can hold Spark CE? Wait, really? You can just hold? I knew that, by the way. I said that to make you think that I don't know, but I actually knew that. Right? I already knew that. But yep. I was just intentionally not doing it to make chat feel a little bit smarter. Right? I want to put myself down so y'all can feel better amongst yourselves. You know what I'm saying? So we're just gonna get ourselves the E. Alright, get ourselves the E. Alright, like I already knew this, right? I already knew this. Alright, I already knew this, right? Obviously, I already knew this, bro. Right? Obviously, I have been doing this since day one, by the way. Since before you were even knowing what Sparksy does, I already knew that, by the way, right? Which are we getting? Oh, we can't zero cycle, guys. We're 20 AV away from zero cycle, unfortunately. Alright, so it does appear that our full elation team, I swear to God, Sparksy dies. Okay, now my Sparksy does not die. So it looks like our full elation team is gonna be getting us a relatively okay 0 or rather 1 cycle dispatch. So one final Ara Zanen into the Sparksicle bounce into the Silver Wolf Honkai Blast, and there it is, right? So that is the 1 cycle dispatch running the full elation current best in slot team that we have at the current moment, right? So moral of the story, poo. So that is our current best performance so far. Now okay, Sarah, we'll do this another day. Pause. We'll do this another day because I want to stall. I do want to straight away move on into the sustainless clear right now, right? This is obviously it's gonna be a dedicated video. If it's not gonna be a dedicated video, then I guess you could say the dedication is not there. Very, very good. So we are now going to try our sustainless team right now, running the exact same setup, changing out the useless Hue for an actual elation sustain. Can we keep our team alive? Because just now there were quite a few times that our team literally almost bufflip exploded without Hue sustain. So let's just see if this is going to be possible with EMC. And with that, I am already down to 60% HP. So it is not looking too good if I can say so myself. Let's just get this right here. Alright. 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 Gets us the vulnerability. Gets us the bob. Alright, that is good. Alright, gets us that right there. Okay, my shit is bugging out again, which is crazy. Instant Silver Wolf turn. No need to wait whatsoever. Alright, 0 waiting. 700k right now. Pop that up. Oh my god, we do not have enough energy to cast this, which is gonna drive me absolutely fucking insane. Actually, you know what? I take it back. My elation skill is gonna set me out. Alright. Alright, big damage. Alright, big damage. Alright, huge damage. Huge damage is coming in right now. Now we are gonna be giving our Silver 9 the additional 20 punch lines, hitting the 120 right here. Okay, E. And then E, right? So we get a little bit more E's over here. That is gonna be a good amount of damage. Alright, gets us the break on the buckles. Alright, that is a lot of damage coming in right now. And then we are gonna pop the skill. We are gonna pop the basic. And then Silver Wolf is gonna pop a lot. Holy shit. Okay, our damage just absolutely... Is this our first 2 million? I think this will most likely be our first 2 million. 1.8 into 2.2 million damage. Except my Sparksy is literally going to fucking die, guys. So I think as good as the damage is gonna be, I don't think Sustainless is going to be looking too good, guys. Sustainless is not looking too good right now. Oh, we are not looking too good right. I mean, we can pop up the extra skill immediately, yeah. We pop up the elation skill immediately, gets us the little chompers. So we are gonna go on to the next wave from this Pacific EBA. I don't even know how the fuck did I not kill, but okay. Now we are just gonna go all in. We're not even gonna save skill points. We're not even gonna save skill points. Unfortunately, it does appear that our holy aura farming. It does appear that our Sustainless team is not gonna be looking too possible with this current setup that we have as of this moment. Maybe if you want to, you could just kill Sparksy's personal DPS and literally just give her a HP main stat on both the spear as well as the body. Then I think that would have been possible, but I'ma keep it a buck. I am way too lazy, Doro, to do all that. So that is gonna be a failed run for our Sustainers on full E0. Let's see if that can change when I summon the fucking power of the greatest Zero Cycler in the history of Zero Cycler. The fucking E1 S5 DDD team right there. Right there, right? Alright, let's see. Save me, team. Save me. Save me from this nightmare. Come on, bro. Come on, right? Alright, let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, Sherry, thank you so much for the 2 years.
To you with the greatest, generous, most handsome, nicest honker, Star Rail player that has ever lived.
Thank you, Shivery, for the 2 years. You are absolutely fucking welcome, if I can say so myself, right? So we are gonna just go for the buff. Into the buff over there. Let's see if we can get the true damage increase to be more substantial compared to our EMC. And spoiler alert, I think the answer is gonna be yes. So let's see how we are gonna be faring over here. Okay, this does in fact give me the additional 10 punch lines. Alright, let's see the damage. Alright, let's see the damage. Alright, let's see the damage. Alright, 100k, 300k, 500k. This is with not even SS rating, by the way. So I think the damage can definitely be very, very substantial. I do need to get rid of this chicken as fast as humanly possible, though. So this is gonna fly back down. Big damage. Big damage. Alright, really, really big damage. Yeah, I need to kill this guy right now. So this is gonna slam back in with the additional ratings from the previous punchline generation. 1.43 million. Says hi to the other chicken, which I think we might be a little bit fucked because there's no way for me to actually... Wait, we did break, bro. Wait, my DDD might actually pull me back up, guys. 29 AV. Okay, I don't know if my DDD can pull me back up, but I think it's a bit farther. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, looks good, looks good. This should give me DDD, yeah? No, I can't dodge it. Bro, I can't dodge it. Yo, Yumi, thank you so much for saving us. But I can't dodge it. Oh, that is dangerously fucking low, chat. Oh, that is dangerously fucking low. That is dangerously fucking low right now. Okay, damage is gonna come. 2.2 million. Okay, the good news is this thing dies. Alright, that's the good news. The good news is this thing dies. Okay. I think Sparksy can survive one hit. Okay. Okay, it low-key might actually be doable, guys. It low-key might actually be doable. No waiting, right? I need to make sure my bangers never expire. It low-key might be doable, guys. Why don't I heal? Oh, wait, yo, Omnimorphic from Twitch chat. Why don't I use a sustain, right? Because if my team is dying, I should be using a motherfucking sustain. And that do and that eat. You know what I'm saying? So this is gonna hit it back up over here. Alright, team is gonna blow this guy up. Okay. I'm a little... I mean, we do get DDD though. Right, we do get DDD though. Yo, we do that DDD though. Wait, chat, we do that DDD though. Wait, chat. Wait, I shit you guys not. We can win this. Oh my god, I shit you guys not we can win this. Wait, we can actually win this. Sparksy full clears. Silver Wolf at 120 stacks. Clears out the entire wave. We win. We win this. Yo! No! No! Okay, chat. We said 0 cycle. Or rather, we said we clear this. Nobody said we need to clear this with everyone alive. So, we have some 07s for Sparksy. We have some 07s for Yao Guang. But at least, we actually clear this with our 33 AV Silver Knight. Alright, so at that one. Alright. Never let you go. This one stick the most for a chance to see. Da, 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh shit. HA just sleeping, guys, right? They're sleeping, right? At the end of the day, a 0 cycle is a 0 cycle, so I don't give a fuck. So with that, we actually do get the 0 cycle with this particular setup. So what is the moral of the story, guys? What is the moral of the story, guys? The moral of the story is when in doubt, if you ever feel that you could not get a 0 cycle, look into your team. Look straight at your team. Look at those eyes. And then hop on over and look at the light cone bro is using. The face of Honkai God Real. Bada boom, bada bing, bada bang, right? Okay, so with that out of the way, I do believe we have one more team, and that is the 0 cost Wild Yang. I don't know if this clears. You know what, Sarah? I know if this clears, but I'm not gonna tell you the answer, but I know if this clears. Let's see our 0 cost. Wait, this is not as fast. Should we use tutorial? Nah, chat, I think tutorial is better. No, chat, I genuinely think tutorial is better, guys. Nah, chat, we can't use Acheron because you know why? Acheron is not free, guys. Tutorial is free, but Acheron is not free. Alright. Oh, that's a pretty... Here we can go for the speed crit rate. And then this can be our D. 73,102. Why is my speed so home? Oh, okay, no wonder. Oh my god, wait, chat. Bro. Holy shit. I'm all in. Oh my fucking god! Oh my actual fucking god! What the actual fuck? Yo, help me clip that. Holy shit, bro. Bro. I just came emotionally, bro. That is some crazy fucking shit, bro. Bro, that is some crazy fucking shit, bro. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is a clip, bro. That's 100% a clip. Oh my god. All right, clip, right? Okay, thank you. Yeah, bro, let's get a bit of them ego for... Okay, do you think my wife would scold me? Okay, actually, you know what? I don't want to take my wife's relics. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh. Tree. Okay, it's close enough, guys. It's close enough. Okay, we are like 10% over crit because our E6 gives us 30% when using skill. But it's okay because we will probably end up using basic quite a few times. You know what I'm saying? So this doesn't look that bad. It's slightly over, but I don't think it looks that bad, right? Alright. Final showcase of the day. Alright. 0 cost Well Yang. Yep, this is the legendary sustained wealth with a actual 0 cost. Alright, 0 cost. Alright, looks good. Did this guy not get imprisoned? Wait, is that normal? How the fuck is that guy faster than me, bro? Oh, wait, but my Yao Guan is always faster, no? I've always gone to my Yao Guan to go before that little fuck. That is so fucking strange. Okay, you know what? Sec. Come here. When in doubt, 4-piece Eagle, 2-piece Von Wick. Alright. When in doubt, you always run this. So let's just get this. Is it a HMC? Get the fuck away from me, HMC. There we... Okay, now we're 95% crit rate, which is like, I guess, better. With the additional skill points from Silver Wolf, I think we can afford to spam skill every single day. So I think it should be fine here. Alright, peep this. Bro. Is this still 0 cost though? You know what? One cost well, guys. One cost well, right? One cost well. One cost well. What the fuck? Okay, you know what? Fuck it, forget it. Hey, we are just gonna take that fucking hit like a fucking champion, bro. Fuck it, whatever, right? Whatever. We'll keep our 0 cost. There's no way I outspeed that little shit, so it ain't what to do. We'll keep that 0 cost. Right, we'll keep it 0 cost. Oh my lord, bruh. Okay. Okay, the weird thing is, why is my Yao Guan not outspeeding this little shit? Is my Yao Guan actually too slow? Is there a skill issue? Bro, my Yao Guan is 200 with Von Wick, by the way. I'm 203 with Von Wick. And that's too slow? Are you fucking kidding me? This shit is too slow, by the way. Okay, you know what? I refuse to believe this, bro. Maybe I need another 12 speed. No way. 4? Okay, this piece is it. Yo, adder, speed is part up. Speed is part up. I give up. Oh, no wonder. No wonder, no wonder, no wonder, no wonder, no wonder. Yo, maybe this 2 speed changes everything. Okay, maybe that is the 2 speed that we need. That is the 2 speed that we need. I'm on 205 speed Yao Guang on 4-piece Eagle, by the way. On 2-piece one, wait. Okay, you know what? Forget it. I will take that fucking hit, bro. I will take that fucking hit, alright? I will just take that fucking hit. I just don't care anymore, right? It's okay. We will take that hit like a fucking champion, if I can say so myself. I'll let this guy punch him for a little bit. Activates our vulnerability. Alright. Alright. Big aha. Alright. I want to apply my Well Yang out first. So we get the Well Yang out. Do not let my Silver Wolf turn begin so I can maintain my certified bangers. And this counts back down. Okay, let's see if this damage is gonna be good here. Okay. Okay, good. Looks pretty good. Bro, every single hit actually pushes them back. Bro, every single hit. Bro, Well Yang is the reverse DDD, chat. He is literally the reverse curse technique. Murasaki Well Yang. You know what I'm saying, though. The reverse DDD. And then we are just gonna get this back in. Okay. Okay, they actually cannot push any further. So, he's kind of done. Alright. Alright. Can I stop that chicken guy, though? I don't think I can stop that chicken guy, guys. Oh my god, bro. That's so fucking scary, guys. Oh, that is so fucking scary, guys. No. 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 Wait, let's just try it, right? Let's just try it. Let's just try it. Let's try it, let's try it. Basic, out, pull back. No choice. If I don't do that, we're done. If I don't do that, we're done. What's out? Okay, we're done, guys. Nah, chat, it's not possible, guys. It's actually not possible. I think this would have been possible if I can give my Yao Guang 207 speed with Bro, I'm 206 speed, guys. I can't outspeed that little shit with 206 speed. Bro, that is just fucking crazy, bro. Wait, what? Does anyone know what is the chicken guy speed? Because it's 200 speed with Von Whack. And I'm 1 AV away with 206. You know what I'm saying? S2? What do you mean S2? Oh, right, guys. If I get an S2 Yao Guang. Brother, bro, you're so right, bro. I'll just get an S2 Yao Guang, right? Chicken is the new hood, eh? Oh my god, bro. I can't believe I can't outspeed a chicken. Nah, I think we're done, guys. I genuinely think there's just no way we get it. There's just no way we get it. Might as well get S5. Okay, you know what? Next time y'all go and reruns, we'll get an S5 to be relatable, right? So I guess this kind of determines that with our current investment, this is just straight up not possible, right? Your relics haven't updated. You have to select corrector from the very beginning. What do you mean? What do you mean my relics haven't updated? Huh? Okay, so is this gonna make me start with more speed? What are you saying, my man? Okay, I changed lineup. Alright, I changed lineup. Alright. I'll throw a QQ. Alright. Alright. We'll return. Alright. And then I'm gonna go back in and change again. Alright. And I'm gonna get my welt. Alright. Okay. So this is gonna give me the speed. Is this gonna give me the speed? Hey, you're good. Psh, psh, psh. Yo, we are bros here, right? You're good. It's all good. Right, it's all good, right? Bro, this is why they call me Mr. Nice, alright? This is why they call me Mr. Nice. Okay, I have one last trick up my sleeves. I have one last trick up my sleeves, because clearly easy as well is definitely not going to be running for our sustainless clear. I have one last trick up my sleeve. We can just say no. Run May, chat. The OG reason why Break was able to do sustainless is because of Run May, speed buff, weakness break efficiency, Thanatoblum rebloom for the additional fucking delay, and might I add a fucking S5 Run May Lycon. So without further ado, this is going to be our final showcase in all of our showcase for today. As we go for 1 hour and 17 minutes. Let me change this little shit right here. Saridra, nobody cares about you anymore. Bada boom, bada bing, bada bang. Let's go. Final showcase. Final showcase, guys. Final showcase. There we go. There we go. Chat, when was the last time you cared about Saridra? Unless you're a final to me. When was the last time you gave a shit about Saridra, I guess? Like, be for it, right? Be for it. We are still not alright, because we don't have the well-yen delay, bro. You know what? I don't want to air, guys. We'll let him hit. Get this out. He's gonna punch a guy in the face. Alright, I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Hold up, 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 hold up. Why do I keep using Sylvan Tree? Because I'm not running to Shaga. I'm running Bond. Bye bye. Bye bye. Okay. Okay. Oh, replace Sparksy and run May well yang. Okay, wait. Let me finish up this run real quick. Right, let me finish up this run real quick. Because our weakness break efficiency is hitting kind of hard. You know what? I'm just going to spam skill so I can get my ultimate as hard as possible. Hold up. Okay, yo, Sarah, by the way, if we do that, right, if we replace Sparksy and we can actually zero cycle with Well Yang and Run May, the Sparksy mains will cancel you. Because you're basically saying she's fucking useless. That's what I'm saying, right? But in any case, let's just get this right here, right now. Big E. Alright, Big E. Alright, Big E. Okay, we are dealing a substantial amount of more damage. Danjo. Alright, and then this is definitely gonna be breaking the bro here. Holy shit. Wait, our damage is insane. Bro, damage crazy, bro. How the fuck did that guy not get weakness? Okay, you know what? It's fine. I don't know how the fuck did the guy not get weakness broken. Uh-oh. Okay, chat. You know what? I'm so sorry. Final try. Final try. This is our final try. This is our final try. Final try. Final try. Alright, if this ain't enough, nothing's enough. Oh shit, we have successfully outsped the fucking chicken with 1 action value. This is with a fucking 10 speed buff from Rame, by the way. That is a 10 speed buff from Rame. Finally, we outspeed the fucking chicken. Alright, punch that guy in the face. Thank you. Hit that ultimate. Alright, big shit. Alright, big shit. Alright, big. Do we get... Wait. Okay, Travis, but every this actually changes nothing. Bro, this actually changes nothing. Okay, let's see if this changes the ending. But I think this changes nothing. Scale. Hey. 900k Honkai. Bro, this guy is a fucking problem, bro. Wait, actually, it's not a problem. Delay. Big delay. Delay. Can I delay more? Oh, I don't think we delay enough, guys. Son. Okay, you know what? With that, we are going to come to the end of our showcase. Moral of the story, the only team that could do our first night sustainless at full E0 investment is going to be Sparksy, as well as the original strongest support in the history of Honkai Star Rail, right? So hopefully you guys enjoyed today's content. We have done a lot of teams testing. Just to give you guys a quick round-up summary for every possible Silver Wolf team. For the sustainless corner, this was the only success. Right, I know we probably think that Well Yang is a good sustainless option, even at 0 cost, right? Which is right, you know, our E6. But for this particular stage, it is too fucking hard because the chicken hits for too fucking much. Maybe it will be doable in Memory of Chaos because technically MOC is way easier than Anomaly Arbitration, right? So I think this team is probably viable depending on your environment. Number 2, I would say that if you're gonna be running this particular team, the access to DDD is still extremely fucking important. Wait, actually, chat. Hold up. Speaking of DDD, I suddenly remember one thing is, what is the queen of DDD? One last try, guys. Okay, one last try. I literally just remember this. I just remember this, guys. The original 3-man 100% action value advance with the free light. Come on, guys. Okay, one last try, guys. One last try. If this don't work, this don't work, bro. If this don't work, this don't work. All right, one last try, one last try, one last try. One last try. One last try. Okay, we'll never stop this. Bro is too fast. It is what it is. It's fine. Okay. One last try. Okay, wait. Before this, hold up. Since this is our one last try, it is time to play the Robin song. Robin song. Robin song. Alright, let's go. We are gonna open up with a basic first. Okay, that is just the wrong fucking punch, you little shit. We have the reset until the guy punches his enemies, right? We have the reset until this guy punches the enemies. Alright. 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 Okay. Yo, word up. There we go. Skill. Please punch the enemy. Okay, you know what? Fuck the RNG. We're just gonna go, right? We are just going to go. We are just going to go. We are just going to go. We are just gonna go. We are just going to go. We are just gonna go. We're just gonna go. We are just gonna go. One last try. And you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's continue. Let's continue. We are gonna continue. I think Bobby can tank that. I think Bobby can tank that. There we go. Come on, Bobbin. Come on, Bobbin. 59 is kind of crazy. Alright, fan-fucking-tastic. 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 Alright, we're going in. Alright, we're going in. We're going in. We're going in. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Bro, our damage is cooked for now, but it's gonna scale, chat. It's a scaling DPS, alright? Bro is gonna scale. Bro is gonna scale. Bro is gonna scale.
+1 for global passive.
Yo, cut the music. Yo, editor, cut the music. Alright, okay. Let's just pretend that never happened. Alright, we're just gonna pretend it. With that, we have actually come into the end of our every single possible team with Silver Wolf and 999 with every single one of these combinations. TLDR, Yao Guang, Sparksy, and E13 with S5 DDD is the only team that can do a sustainless zero cycle in Anomaly arbitration. If you want to try this out in Memory of Chaos, basically the playground for the babies, y'all can go ahead and try it for ourselves. But in this Anom, which is not MOC, not recommended, right? Then our best, fastest clearing team, no shit, is gonna be the one with, you know, the classic Elation 2 Premium Elation with Huan Huan. In the future, I think she's gonna be homeless when the Elation thing comes out. If you do not have either Yao Guang or Sparksy, holy shit, if you do not have either Yao Guang or Sparksy, you're thinking about putting Yao Guang or Sparksy, Yao Guang clear faster. It is what it is. And if you do not have both Yao Guang and Sparksy, my genuine suggestion, get an E2 Silver. Alright? So tomorrow, chat, we are gonna come back and redo the entire team with E2 Silver. So we're literally just gonna copy and paste, slap everything with E2 Silver, and then we'll see how that is gonna be going. So with that, we're gonna come to the end of today, wholly overworking. Let me know what you guys think in the thoughts in the comments below. Word of the day is gonna be join this, join this, join the use code POKE with 10% off gamers off. All the best for Gacha foods, and I'll see you guys next time. Thank you. Holy All right, every Silver Wolf 99 team, shocking results. Shocking results. All right. Imagine losing to a chicken. You know what? The chicken can stand proud because the chicken is strong, guys. Okay, chat. I think today y'all can let your streamer go, right? Bro, we've been streaming for almost 7 hours. It's 2 a.m. now. Thank you guys so much for coming to our stream today. It has been very, very nice. Tomorrow, I will be back again. Okay, you know what? I think we'll do the story tomorrow. Right? I think we'll do the story tomorrow, and then Anomaly arbitration and everything, we'll do it the day after. Because at the end of the story, I need to finish up an epic 7 game, if I can say so myself, right? So let me see if I don't think Genesis is streaming anymore. Genesis is not streaming anymore, guys. That is so sad. That is so sad. Okay, I'll drop y'all off to Doro, because Doro is gonna be streaming HSR later. Bro is gonna be playing Wuthering Waves. But thank you guys so much for coming. We have a lot of things to get through because I'm wholly overworking. Appreciate all the new follows, new subscribers. Remember to use code POKE for 10% off gamer subs. There's Zenless Zone Zone live stream. There's Anomaly arbitration. There's teams testing. There's story playthrough. There's the currency war. There's a fucking new event. So thank y'all for coming. Join all of our social media. I'm gonna go and goon 5 p.m. stream. I hope. All right. Good night. Thank you, chat. Good night. You guys were so cute today, even though y'all are all low shit and y'all should start jumping. But thank you. All right. Good night.